I'm an idiot. I loaded up the
Good.
pop-out chat for Kitsune. The Twitch channel Kitsune instead of Forsaken Scholar.
Good job.
Well, yeah. It's okay.
All
So, earlier today, we played the previous day where you guys got to town. Got to town just before lunchtime. Not a lot happened. It was kind of a solemn day. Marshall spent a lot of time in his home. Ended up having to pick up Rykia at the library.
She doesn't have
So
a
that's,
phone anymore.
Yeah.
I did pick up Rykia at the library and provided her with lodging.
Yes, lodging. That's what we're gonna go with.
Why?
Yeah.
So because I didn't stream my point of view, I'm gonna give a quick rundown of what happened with Rykia. She got back. It's like she's back in town. She ended up going in to go help clear out Iron's office. Ends up getting interrogated by a big asshole-ish. And afterwards, she is told she is fired. She is stripped of her rank, stripped of home, and she has basically no way to contact anyone. So it's kind of been insult to injury. So she ended up just following the other group around a little bit to the library, and as already said, she got a ride from Marshall and spent the night at his place.
Yeah. The bed there, by the way, very nice. They have a very nice bed.
She also temporarily has a different look for now until she gets an issue result.
Yeah, it's two-sided, by the way. I'm pretty sure you can just flip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, care if I look at it really quick? I haven't seen the fact that you had two sides.
Yeah.
I sent in the other side just a little bit earlier.
Neat.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't realize it was
So-
two-sided, or I looked at it
Anyways.
earlier.
I don't think it was two-sided.
It wasn't earlier.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways.
All right.
Hey, Zio.
So, with that in mind, you guys are kind of split into two groups right now with Rykia and Marshall at Marshall's house, and Airham and Sakira in the RV because they didn't want to pay any hotel rent.
Also,
And they didn't think to ask the guy with the giant freaking house. They didn't think to ask the nobleman, "Hey, do you have spare beds?"
I think at that point they were kind of laying low, and Airhead was playing his twisted little tricks on a friend of his.
Also,
Yeah,
right.
they spent the night with me trying to hide a murder and then laying low.
Also, Rykia is probably difficult to spot in the bed because it's very cushy, and she is very small. She's like 4'8". She is short, and she is in a giant bed. Found an asshole on the map.
Hey, is it me?
No, I found Xavier.
Oh, so you did.
He is on the map.
Talking to the asshole in the mech.
Also, wasn't Gilgamesh in my house?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was.
I loaded the map, and yeah, he was there. Thanks
Yeah,
for
he was-
reminding me.
He was acting like a pet right in front of the door. I found a loser on the map.
Real men act like rabbits.
What?
What?
All right.
Gilgamesh was acting like a rabbit, and Gilgamesh is a
Now,
real
is this
man.
the same day, or are we sleeping like
This
right
was
now?
this was
This is the very next morning. The other guys got to wake up. I'm giving you guys the chance to wake up in the morning now.
Rykia has just been kind of laying there. She's kind of just squirming about in the bed because she didn't get good sleep.
She should have got pretty great sleep in that bed. I mean, other than feeling terrible, she's not discomforted. That's what I'm getting
Yeah,
at.
she's comfortable. She's physically comfortable, but mentally no.
She got a better sleep than the fact that she got any sleep at all is a sign of how great the bed is.
Yeah, it's one of them miracle mattresses that they sell. It's very comfy. It's like comfort guaranteed, or you get to kick us in the shin.
Yes, Shin. That's what we're gonna go with.
Yeah, it's like they happen to wear shin pads just for it.
Their shin pads are in fact smaller miracle mattresses.
Yes.
Oh, whatever could those be?
Oh, I don't know. The fact that your dad might be there.
Speaking of that, you did have plans on attending.
I was gonna say, isn't that a reason you would want to be
Yeah.
there?
Well, I wanted to wait until after to approach it.
Yeah.
Or at least right before or something. I don't know. I'll time it somehow.
Well, Marshall is doing as he did much of yesterday, and is in his mother's study, looking at some of her higher level magics, as well as the information he has, let's call it, on the Omega weapon.
All right.
The Omega weapon.
Yeah. We fought an Omega weapon, and I downloaded its brain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
We fought a behemoth. It was a Final Fantasy kind of week, wasn't it?
No, this is a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is
I thought you were
before
talking
we
about
even
last
made it to
session.
High Ridge.
I'm like, I just want like.
I just thought you guys fought a Omega weapon last week, and we fought a behemoth last week.
No,
I'm like,
last weekend some things went wrong with bots, and people got blowed up.
Yep.
oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Well, maybe they were planning to fight an Omega weapon before they fought the mech.
All right. So is there anything you're looking for, or are you just pouring into details?
Marshall is going to look into animating inanimate objects,
Okay.
and also missiles.
Okay. They are both not necessarily the most magical things. As far as magic,
I mean like magic lasers, let's say, and magic in combination with technology, so Magitech.
I don't know why there were two Xaviers. I must have loaded it extra. Sorry.
He's like, no,
Obviously, it's his shadow clone.
Obviously, he's part ninja.
Zakira approaches Xavier and says, "Oh, it turns out, oh no, it wasn't me who did it. It was the other Xavier."
No. I have one better. The other one's a ditto.
The other one was a
did?
cosplayer. The other one was definitely a cosplayer.
Cosplayer.
No, it was a ditto.
Hey, Xavier might have cos.
Down to having ditto face.
So you're just looking up magical projectiles and animating objects?
And Magitech animating inanimate.
She doesn't have a lot on Magitech so much. That was really sort of new school thought, and she's very old school. Was very old school. With that in mind, she did have some animation spells. The key concept is to summon a spirit that's invisible to animate the object. That way you have it's sort of like a summoning an invisible ghost and having the ghost wield the object.
Murder Sharona.
I didn't murder.
You said cover up a murder.
That was out of character.
I said
That's why you
mojo, not trouble.
Oh.
I still didn't murder her, even despite what I said. Murder implies I meant to kill her, premeditated.
Yeah,
Like,
it's not so much that he murdered or even manslaughter, it's more that he got her killed.
yeah.
I think that's the way I'm
I'll
going to go with
fully
it.
admit that. I take responsibility for that, but there is a difference between murder and manslaughter.
I know. It is.
Yeah, one gets you a chastity belt.
Fuck you.
Manslaughter.
Actually, no, that's not what happened.
That's
It would have been
manslaughter.
prostitution
Or
for that.
would it be? It's manslaughter. Or would it be dog slaughter?
Yeah, so as far as projectiles go, she's got a lot on that.
including 57 different ways to use a magic missile.
58. Ooh la la.
This wizard has unlimited magic missiles. Scrollmaker's hater.
So what's going on down here in the RV when you guys are waking up?
What
You wanna
is
use
going on in RV
the
land?
tile or the interior? Either one.
Doesn't matter to me.
I would say there.
I wake up. I'm gonna, I guess, look around and Camilla,
Hello.
morning.
Oh, hi.
So
Pupils
I was-
curled up between the driver and passenger seats.
I grab Camilla. I pull her up in the bed with me.
Oh, she was taking the bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you
you
pull her
slept
down
on
onto the
it.
ground with you.
Oh no, I thought I was on the bed with her. I just thought I
Oh,
was on the
that's
bed
fine.
and she was awake.
I'm just saying she's been in bed. Like I don't.
Oh, she's
care
been in
what
bed
else-
with me then.
Yeah, so I don't care what
I'm
else
gonna
is
just
going
pull
on.
her a little bit closer. So I've been thinking about something, and I don't know if this will help you at all or not, Camilla. But and this is totally up to you. But if you ever feel like you want to, you are free to call me Mom at this point.
I might have to get used to that, at least for the disguise. Thank
Well,
you.
Whatever works for you.
She,
I just want to help you get past this.
you,
I'm gonna kiss her on the back, like I guess on the forehead or on the back of the head, whatever way she's facing.
Let's get some breakfast.
You want waffles?
Yes.
All right.
I hate
Waffles, my
waffles.
treat.
Who
What
hates
about you,
waffles?
Airham? You coming for waffles?
Seriously, what piece of evil person can hate waffles?
Treble.
No.
If they don't have meat in them.
All right, I
Okay,
guess
so-
we're all gonna go get waffles.
Sounds like
Right.
you guys are off to a waffle
You,
joint.
you need to make
Right
you
here.
need to make meatballs.
You're going to a waffle castle.
Yeah.
Rakia fails to climb out of bed.
Okay.
You
It's
need to
too,
make
it's too comfortable. It's too comfortable.
Also, she's so small she probably gets caught up in the sheets.
She's just like. she's just like.
Alright, give me a reroll on that, because you smell something delicious downstairs.
Okay, you want me to roll with it? You want me to roll advantage or?
Does Marshall smell it
Yeah,
too?
roll like yours or not?
Oh yeah, you both definitely smell it.
Okay, Marshall's
so
gonna
when I-
close down. Oh,
So would I roll lucky or no?
Yeah, Lucky's fine.
It's like. All right, that's an 8. That's a crit
That's
8.
up to you. Yeah.
She just about springs out of bed, but she almost face plants. But manages to recover
Marshall's-
just fine. Just in time.
Marshall's going to close up his phone computer and then head downstairs. for
Phone-puter.
breakfast. Phone-puter.
Femputer.
Yeah, by the way, you have a text from Treble saying, I'm sorry, BFFs forever, question mark.
Marshall's going to just delete the message.
I don't remember exactly what I said, but it wasn't that.
That's
That was
funnier.
funnier, though.
Rakia lightly stumbles as she exits the room because she stumbled getting out of bed.
Good morning, Raikia. Marshall rubs his eyes.
Morning.
Did you sleep well?
The bed was comfortable. Kinda hard to get out of though.
Yes. When I was younger, I had that problem too. Then father would bellow about swords, and I would get up. Let's go. Breakfast awaits. By the smell of it.
So yeah, she basically uses the banister to help keep her balance while she orients herself a little bit. Her
Well,
balance,
you guys
her
are-
balance is slightly off.
Well, you're welcome to Resident Evil load in the next floor and just zip over to the other map.
Oh man, the load times on this. It's great for a PS1 game.
I know, right?
You almost became a Reikia sandwich.
Oh my god.
Evil glare. You
I-
glare, 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 glare.
I hope this isn't meat nips blood. Marshall will knock and open the door. Good morning.
Hello, you two.
Good morning, Claremont. Morning, Father.
Son.
Right, Raiki just kind of just gives a quiet wave.
There's a ton of food on the table, by the way. There's plenty for you.
Marshall will, yep.
Like,
Okay. Wait.
right there. There.
Okay, there.
There.
We figured
There.
it out. We figured out how chairs work.
Yay!
Yeah.
All your research upstairs all day yesterday helped you figure out chairs.
Yeah.
I cast chair.
That's the most powerful of spells.
Yeah, the next hit from the ICP. How do cheers work?
Look at chairs.
Oh, that's
How did the two of you sleep?
As poorly as can be expected.
Yes, that sounds about right. You, Claremont, how are you holding up?
I wasn't last night. I think I feel better today. Xavier, by the way, is way worse than you would have expected. He's normally a rock, a complete pillar. Yeah, he's put himself in danger before. He knows you're in danger all the time. He is upset beyond upset right now. You can see it on his face.
Sword of Omens, give me upset beyond upset.
wow.
I love the timing on that. Every time it goes off.
I missed the joke on that, but it was funny just on delivery.
Okay, so
The delivery was just that good. Good
yes,
work.
he's super upset right now. He's wearing it on his face.
Oh, can I ask something really quick?
Yeah, so I'm not really going right now because I don't want to add lag and I don't have anything to do.
Okay, fair enough.
I wanted to. Did I ever get a response from Claremont about when I messaged her about condolences?
Come to my sister.
I don't think you did, but I think that's because she didn't check her phone yesterday. I think
Okay.
I don't
was
think
just
she was being
curious.
necessarily rude. She was just mourning.
Yeah, I was just curious because it was never brought up yesterday, and I
Yeah.
forgot about it 2 months now.
But yeah, Xavier is just 100% upset. Something is under his skin even more than you would have expected. And you would have expected a lot given the circumstances.
How big are these chairs?
Bigger than you.
I was about to say, it's like I'm the only one whose head doesn't poke up from behind the chair. It's like,
Fox
From
Roll
behind,
needs a
someone
booster seat.
opens the door. Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Raikia looks over, just kind of tilting her head a little bit.
Hey, Kappa.
Good morning.
Sebastian. I am very, very sorry for the loss of your mother, children. Marshall, you have been very strong-willed to maintain your duty during this time. I'm very impressed.
The great Sebastian
I-
Cross.
I do my best, sir.
Raikia
sure.
kind of just
She'll nod.
Raikia just kind of sinks into her chair as she stares at the food before her. She just diverts her attention away.
And you, miss, you were with the Black Diamond pilot, correct? It's a shame about what happened there.
The game sound is drowning me out. There is no game sound.
If only it ended there.
Darn it, Mojo! Don't turn down your tabletop simulator music.
I'm gonna smack you, Kappa.
Yeah, she just mutters.
I realized after I said there's no game sound that you just fucking with me.
all she does is just she just mutters. It's like, if only it ended there. Before just kind of just like there's already drinks poured out in glasses, right?
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, she just grabs the glass that's in front of her and just starts to take a sip from the glass.
I know what it's like to lose someone close to you. I lost my wife and child in a monster attack once. Not too many years ago. You have to find a purpose and go on. But I'm no therapist. I didn't come here to give you anything other than my grievances. Xavier, I have some words for you, if you would mind meeting me in the study.
Did Sebastian just walk out before Xavier?
Through the wall?
No, he walked through the...
No, I mean, did he just leave Xavier in here?
Yeah. He's talking to he's eating with his children. He's waiting for Xavier to finish his food.
Oh, okay. Is something the matter, Father?
Yes. Just some paladin business. It's fine.
Are you certain?
No, I'm not. He finishes up, cleans his mouth, has a nice drink.
Realized. Freaking Xavier. He said I'm fine.
Oh God, yes he did.
Freaking Xavier. Perfect. A+.
You're welcome.
Also because he simply said paladin business. Reiki is a bit self-conscious.
What did I miss?
Basically, I'm fine. Marshall says I'm fine whenever things are not fine.
Yeah.
And
Bo does adapt
Xavier,
to that.
Xavier does too.
On
Great.
Deus's recommendation, Treble has definitely been picking up on that habit.
Father didn't seem well. Do you think we should go talk to him?
We should, after, Sebastian is speaking with him, then I will.
Alright, I need, Raikia and, Marshall to give me a roll, please. One each. Some dices.
I'll take the 2 far dice. Dices. That's my dices.
That's your dice.
Okay, fine. I will roll.
Oh,
I
those
love
synchronized rolls. Alright, Raikia hears it. They are yelling at each other after not very much time in the other room. The large doors kind of muffle it, so you guys don't hear it over the sound of silverware against fine china, but Raikia hears it.
Raikia pins her ears against her head a bit. It's like, they're yelling at each other over there.
That doesn't make much sense.
Not good. Excuse me?
She follows. She sets down her stuff and just follows behind.
Alright, in here you can definitely hear that they are, though you don't quite make out the words this far away. You might have to put your ear up to the door or wall or something.
Oh, if it was a hearing check, that's probably. It's like,
Oh yeah.
We're told,
well,
hey,
that
you want to listen in too? Yeah, you gonna listen in too? But no, Marshall will do just that.
Alright, give me a roll to see if I can speak clearly or if I can only speak in code.
Can you speak clearly? No. 6.
Pretty average. You don't quite get what they were talking about, but you do catch them where they're at. No, Xavier, this is your fault. You have to take responsibility within your own order. I'm not going to have my order move in. This is something your order has to maintain their honor on. You know I didn't mean that. Nothing went the way it was supposed to. They're just yelling about something not going as planned, and Sebastian is accusing your father of something.
Trauma intensifies.
Yeah. Do you continue listening?
Marshall will continue listening.
All right. I won't make you roll again.
Rakia is holding on to her, brought her glass with her, so she's kind of just sipping on the drink. She's thirsty.
It's their fault I was double crossed. How did I know they were going to kill my wife to try to... I don't know what they want. You're getting too personal. You did something wrong regardless of what they did.
Wait, who was saying that? Who was the person yelling? Was that Xavier?
Yeah, Xavier was the first one. I can't do voices for these guys much because they have
that's fine.
basically my vocal range is narrow.
I'm just saying they both have dead wives, so
You're like me. You're the man of a million voice,
man of a million voice.
and they all sound the same.
Yeah. My vocal range is narrow, and I know this.
Yeah, mine is pretty narrow too, unless I'm trying to be creepy.
Which one was the one talking about being betrayed?
Xavier.
Yeah.
Pops.
Yeah.
Yes, Daddy.
He is Pops.
Well, I will run this temple the way I see fit, and that starts tomorrow. If you don't like it, you can take your order and leave. Fine, I will.
Uh-oh, Marshall is going to knock on the door.
Yeah, it's a good move. It's a good move.
Good thing you can see through the wall.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you probably hear the voice.
I would hear his voice get. Well, okay, he is in armor.
Yeah, I know.
He's in
Clank,
armor. I
clank,
would hear
clank,
it.
clank, clank, clank.
Xavier opens up the door. Hello?
I was just commenting on the fact that as soon as he
Yeah.
picked them up,
As soon as he opens up the door, I'm just taking a deeper drink from the. I'm just taking a deeper drink. Like,
Excuse me,
Mhm.
I overheard yelling, from the, dining room is,
Oh, we're sorry. Heated discussion on policy.
is it anything that, is there anything I can do to help?
Actually, it might be. Come in and sit down.
Ah, crap. Oh,
you had to offer.
well, yes, I did. I am.
yes, he did.
Your mark. Yeah.
I am Marshall the Goody Two Shoes, as some people would call me.
I have no idea why I would call you that. I mean,
I was
we weren't
talking
pointing
about
any
puke.
fingers.
You're not a people.
Marshall, you
Wow.
fought the assassins in High Ridge, correct? You put your life on the line. Wouldn't you say it's worth sending our troops in to High Ridge, even though it's not technically our city, to eliminate this threat?
Was that Xavier saying that?
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
I try to keep my hand over the NPC. or near
I
the
see.
NPC.
Okay, I thought so. I
Yeah.
thought so, but then I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I try to.
There is a level of wisdom to it. I mean, there is a level of wisdom to it, but are we prepared to deal with the inevitable consequences of those who would be angered by such an action?
The politicians there don't mean anything. They'll get worked up over the next big thing. As far as the remainders of the Assassin's Guild, if we break them entirely, we won't have to worry about them.
Well, just because we eliminate one group of them, it doesn't mean that there wouldn't be more that would rise up.
See, you understand. We have to be thorough.
Well, being thorough might take more resources than we have.
If it stomps out this threat, isn't it worth it, though? I think so.
I'll say Bryn is for this plan if he could hear it.
Of course, Bryn.
Well, yeah, of course you are.
It involves stabbing assassins. What's not to like?
Well, what information do we have in the assassin?
They've been very bold lately. The attack over the last week was the tipping point for a lot of people, a lot of groups. Their suspected involvement, possible involvement, in the latest issue in Keebler just means that they're getting so bold they'll be stepping into our city soon.
In Keebler?
You were there.
Is Keebler the name of the place with the elves?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll to see if
I wasn't
Riker
that joke-
hears this.
That joke
I was
happened,
there,
I
but I
was
wasn't
fucking
aware
disappointed.
that the Assassin's Guild was behind that.
I'm gonna roll to see if Reiki actually takes note of this. If she actually hears that specifically mentioned.
You got 11 before. You can hear it for sure. Yeah, you got closer. Yeah.
She goes ahead and she just comes close to the. She just basically comes up. It's like, what did you say?
Come on. Oh, hello, miss. I suppose you were there too. Someone important to you fell. Isn't it obvious, though? We've even heard rumors from some of Black Diamond's own that the assassin infiltration may have caused the Virtue battle mech to be compromised.
She grits her teeth like she's in a bit of frustration. Of course, they wouldn't tell me.
Well, I don't believe this is any of their official reports, but we hear things.
I see. So, we believe. Well, is this information reliable enough to act upon? Or
By the time we get reliable information, the opportunity will have slipped our fingers. We need to act.
if we want to act, then
Sebastian just starts walking up. You act too personally, my friend. Pardon me, miss.
wait.
Hmm?
Come,
Yes, young Master Tettenham?
do we know the numbers of the Assassin's Guild? The quantity? How many there are?
We do not.
Well, I may have a contact that can help us.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you, son.
If you don't mind me contacting them, I think with that information we could know more about what we're dealing with, and perhaps send out a more prepared, a more specialized and prepared unit for this situation. My source has reason to seek the end of the Assassin's Guild.
Excellent.
Would you like me to contact them?
Yes. Yes, son. I would.
All right, Sir Sebastian, would you mind staying a little longer and discussing this?
What the fuck was that? Jeez,
I
one
think
second.
I've said my piece. Best of luck to you.
I understand.
At this
Take
point,
care,
Right,
sir.
at this point, right, yeah, she pops up like, if this is true, I want to be there. Find out who exactly did this. I'm going to plunge my knife into them and rip out every single organ so they can feel the same pain.
Marshall's going to walk over, pat Raikia on the back.
If you're gonna pat her on the head, that would have literally just caused her to stop right there. It's like,
Pat on the back.
That's the spirit, girl. That's the spirit.
Save the anger for the battlefield. Now, will the both of you please stay here while I contact my source?
Certainly.
Okay. Marshall will go into the dining room, and he's going to call his source on the assassin.
Oh my
Guild.
god.
This is hilarious.
I'm
This is
assuming
great.
we'd be done with breakfast by
Oh
this
yeah,
point.
yeah. By now you guys have had a nice breakfast.
Raikia hasn't finished hers, so you see that her plate is still half covered in food.
I'm gonna send Claremont a
Stop
text
stalking my
saying.
sister.
No, I'm not stalking your sister.
Yes, you
What?
are. You're texting her like 8 billion times saying, "I'm sorry, baby."
I'm not.
Alright,
No,
go
that's
ahead. Go ahead. What are you doing?
I was gonna say, tell Marshall I'm sorry he won't answer my texts.
Oh my god.
She actually responds this time. She says, "Sorry, I didn't see anything yesterday. I had my phone off. Thank you. I will."
Really?
Why wouldn't she? She's Claremont. What's against her character? That's what she would do, right?
No, I'm just saying really that like this is going to end with like Treble texting God to come down and ask Marshall to forgive Treble.
More
Hey,
like
to be
he'll
fair,
ask
I have
Satan
never
before he
been
breaks the siege.
mean, rude, or in any way like bad to your character.
I'm waiting
I
for Treble.
understand.
I'm waiting for
I'm-
tonight. Treble's gonna show up outside your room with a boombox over his head.
and cheesy
complete in wrestler's outfits.
Yeah.
And he accidentally has the wrong tape in, and you get your cheesy porno music.
Wow.
It's the wrong song. It's too
Shit, that's
legit
the
to
tape I
quit.
used to Sharona.
I expect him to ask Satan himself to say sorry to you after we break the siege.
Oh.
just like,
But
hi,
yeah,
hi. Can you tell Marshall I'm not an asshole?
But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm making a phone call.
All right, make that phone call.
Ring, phone
I'm gonna
call,
look
phone
at it.
call.
See Marshall.
Ring,
Hell does he want?
phone call.
Yeah, Marshall.
Hello, Miss Black.
Yeah, what's up?
I was discussing with my father some paladin business, and
Okay.
it is our current information believes the incident in Keebler was the doing of the Assassin's Guild.
Fuck me sideways. I guess my info was right.
And my father is thinking of using resources to defeat the Assassin's Guild as it stands.
Okay,
And-
what sort of plan does he have to take out the Assassin's Guild?
I was hoping that you could help out with that.
about to take a sip of a drink at this point, and when he says hoping you would help out, she spits the sip everywhere.
Spit take.
Oh my god, hang on. Your dad, Mr. Xavier Tettenham, is asking me for help.
Well,
Roll accuracy.
it's
off the
more that I, Well, I believe that your help would be, appreciated. And, I think it would, serve both of our purposes.
Well, it sure as hell better serve mine. I don't do shit for free. Tell you
Except for
what.
last night.
Well, how
Tell you
valuable? Well, how valuable is the head of that bastard to you?
Who, Vincent? Trust me, I want to tear his throat out before I take the head off.
Well,
If I can get
Well-
some spinal column to go with it, that'd be fantastic.
at the rate.
Come right up, ma'am.
Oh. Well, yes, as soon as you can, could you, meet me at the, Tettenham estate? And we could,
you're gonna
all
make me
discuss
go
this?
there, aren't you?
If you don't,
Do you want-
if you don't come, I'll just, wander around screaming your name. Maybe,
Oh my God.
no, I have a better idea. If you don't, I'll tell Treble that if he gets you to come, then I'll forgive him.
Oh.
I swear, you know how to dangle things over my head. Tell you what, I need to make one stop before I go there, but I'll meet you there.
All right.
Do you want just me, or does everybody need to show up?
Let's start with just you, and based on how we decide to go from there, if things seem, if the situation seems amicable to it, you can bring in the others.
Sounds good. I'm gonna make my one stop, and I should be there however long it takes to get from bar to, we'll say 15, I guess.
Please
don't know
don't
how
show
long
up
it takes.
drunk.
I don't know how long it takes, that's why I said insert time.
Whatever. Yeah, whatever time frame it is.
All right. Thank you.
In insert time frame here.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up with Marshall.
All right.
Ava, do you want to go with me, or do you want to stay here with Uncle Airham?
I'm not sure.
You mean Uncle
I
Puke?
have been summoned to the Tettenham residence.
After all that, I don't know which I should say.
That's up to you. That's why I'm giving you the option.
Part of me has a sense of runshot it and just wants to see this train wreck occur.
Great.
Well, if you want to follow me, I need to make a stop somewhere
Follow me.
first. But
I should stay here.
you want to stay here with Airham?
Yes.
No, I want
Alright.
to see you with Puke.
I'm gonna leave her a little bit of money.
You doggy bag with spine, ma'am.
We didn't order spine. Sorry.
I'll take it.
Oh.
Okay then. I guess you're paying for that one, Airham.
Puke pays for everybody's breakfast.
Marshall will,
As it turns out, yesterday Puke won some money on the slots.
Say some money you're telling us. That sounds bad.
I give Camilla about 500 just in case she sees something she might want.
All right.
I give her
He's not gonna
a
have any context on that.
Nope.
Dog came in
I
handy, thanks, man.
There's only so many ways a dog comes in useful, and dog coming in useful in the middle of the night is kind of creepy. So, make of that what you will.
And then there's dog coming
this
in
is how-
meat nips.
Alright, so where are you going in?
All right, I'm gonna just give Camilla a kiss on the forehead and a quick like hair ruffle, and leave her 500, and just be like, listen, I'll be back. If you need anything, just let Airham know, or he can call me or something.
Just
What is
call
your-
me.
Yeah, I
Hey,
was
thanks for
gonna
the
say,
quack.
it is a phone. The only
Oh,
one
does
that does-
Camilla have a phone now?
Yeah, she's had.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's had a phone. I think you
Yeah.
gave it to her.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I did.
Yeah, I think
totally
Reiki is-
forgot I did. Sorry.
I think Reiki is the only one who doesn't have a phone at this point.
Well, if you need anything, Ava, just give me a call, okay?
Okay.
Bye.
Nice
I
cat,
wave
though.
at her, and I just walk out the door.
Where are you headed?
I need to go to.
Cry.
Oh my God, what was the name of that shop? Something hooked on phonic.
Oh,
Handcuffs,
yeah.
handcuffs, hand jobs, and hooked on
Yeah, I
phone.
need to make a quick stop.
Jobs.
At...
Hand tools.
You need to
Handcuffs,
get it-
hand
wait, you-
tools. I have called
No,
it.
no,
That's the
no! I
entire
have the
shop.
quote. I have the quote. I can.
It is
tell
No,
you.
no, the other guy was mispronouncing the name.
Oh,
He did not care about his job, remember?
oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
actually it was the flamingo.
The flamingo!
Yeah, the other guy did not care about his day job.
yeah,
Oh, I
because it
wonder
was
if
the
the
flamingo.
flamingo's dead.
Because he was the flamingo. Also, the fact that turned into a actual outright care.
Meanwhile,
Welcome to Handcuffs, Hand Tools, and Hooked on Phonics. How may I help you today?
Yeah, I am banking on maybe some good luck with something. I need a couple of condoms.
Okay.
We'll say about 3.
What?
What?
Here you go. She winks at you.
Okay, how much will that be?
Oh, in this city, they're free. Healthcare.
Well, thanks. I'm gonna wait
It's
back
named
there
after
and get
them.
out the door.
You can probably get them at the Waffle Castle too.
And I'm gonna put them in my purse.
Oh my god. 3.
And I'm gonna show up at the tent hand.
You're going to knock on the door.
It's like
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door.
meanwhile, back at the study, while she's on her way.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my source, should be here shortly.
Oh, this is gonna get so bad.
Well, that's what's going to make it great.
It's gonna be so bad.
Now, there is potential, my source has a rough history, let's say, with, fucking you dog face.
I'm just adding background noise. I'm not interrupting.
She has somewhat of a poor history with our order, so there may be some snarkiness on her end, but overall I think that she will be amicable towards this.
All right.
At this point, Raikia stands back up. She's like, I'm gonna go finish my breakfast.
Alright.
Oh,
Take
she
care,
just kind of scurries off really fast.
She wants nothing to do with
No,
this.
she's hungry.
That is very
She's,
true.
she's hungry. She hasn't eaten in probably a couple days.
Trouble discovered emoji. He's gone overboard.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, actually, I need you to give me a roll for trouble right now.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
At this point, she's being at a moderate pace, a little faster than
Roll-
she
Roll
is.
for emoji.
Oh god.
I need that one re-roll because that was
Yeah, just
cockeyed.
working on it.
Crazy.
Roll for emoji.
That's much better.
This- everything is normal. Nothing is catastrophic or great. Everything is perfectly normal.
Oh no.
Just hanging out in the car.
Right? Yeah, right. At this point, Reiki is eating fast for her pace, but it's still a little slow for everyone else's pace.
Just let me know when I get there.
Whenever. Now it's fine. I
Okay.
don't think there's any
Which,
reason to
but
delay.
the time she gets there is the time that Reiki finishes eating.
All right.
All right. Well, then.
She stand.
Unfortunately, I don't have a door on my computer, so I can't open a door on my computer.
You're fine.
Go get
That would have been
go
amazing.
get aim.
The sound effect on demand. Though.
Go get aim and and add a buddy. There, that's the door.
Wow,
Miss-
that was a very obscure reference.
Who the fuck uses
Hello.
AIM anymore?
Exactly.
Precisely.
Hello, Miss Black. Come in.
Mr. Tettenham.
Reiki is just kind of looking at
Oh,
at
that's
this wall
new.
here.
All right. Come this way. You.
I don't know my way around here too well, so you
That's
do
up.
have to.
I will lead the way.
I mean, I've
Hello.
only been here once.
Kitty.
Father.
I heard a kitty.
I heard it too.
That
That was the door speaking?
Oh yeah, Marshall is quite a bit bigger than me.
Yeah.
I am tiny.
Not as tiny as
Well done.
Reiki.
Who's this informant of yours?
This is my informant.
Reiki
You may introduce yourself.
Reiki sees her and is like, oh.
It's good to see you're in good health, Xavier.
Wait a minute. You?
She just pokes her head in, just like,
At that
he
moment, I lift my glasses off my face, fold them, and put them like hanging in the neck of my shirt. Yeah,
In the next
me.
moment, he has moved forward and pinned you against the wall with a spear.
Oh.
Okay.
How
Father.
dare you enter this house again on the day after my wife died? You of all people.
Yeah, me of all people.
Father.
Do you want my help or not?
This is my source in the Assassin's Guild.
Can't believe this. Son, this is a professional raised in the Assassins spy. She does
He knows.
nothing,
I know.
nothing but lie.
Nothing but a lie. How would you like the information? The fact I'm excommunicated from them.
Yeah, that's awfully convenient.
Well, I think your son would vouch with the fact I was fighting with him against them. Only
Also
a
shares.
mere week ago.
Also shares.
Yeah.
Shares
It
free.
was all televised.
Listen, I understand I deserve every bit of wrath and hate that you have for me, Xavier. But I'm coming because your son summoned me, and your son obviously trusts me enough to be able to help you out of whatever issue it is that you have.
I don't care if you tricked my son into trusting you or not. I know you're one of Vincent's goons. You can go tell him that I'm coming for him and all his backstabbing little asshole buddies.
Do you know that I would love to have Vincent's head on my own platter? He killed
That's-
everyone important to me.
That's
While
very
I was
convenient
here.
today. It's very convenient here today when you got a spear to your chest. He lets down a spear
Why
and
don't
just
you
walks
go
away.
ahead and shove it through? What
Don't
good is it going to
tempt
do
me.
you then?
Father.
I brush myself off.
I'm not
Now,
asking.
what information is it that you're wanting to know?
I think Claremont's been locked into the second floor.
Oh, she's up here.
no, she's,
No?
she's just kind of doing her own thing.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a
honestly,
Claremont
everything.
tile underneath the second floor.
I take a
Oh, there's
small
not.
step forward.
No,
I
there's
don't know.
not.
I'll
I don't see
clean
them.
it up.
You have to turn like to the
Oh,
top left.
yeah.
I'll clean it up
It's underneath
later.
the board.
That's where the other one went then. I'll clean it up later.
Yeah,
don't
that's
worry.
why it's tipped up. I noticed that earlier. It's like tilted.
I'll clean it up later.
Yeah. Oh, it's no big deal. But I noticed that it was tilted earlier. I'm like, what the?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll clean it
so
up
it
later.
is.
It's fine.
So it is.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can't reach it.
It'll be cleaned up later.
How the hell did you spot that?
The tilt.
I noticed the tilt and I started looking around.
Anything you know about the Assassin's Guild will be valuable.
Well, let me point one thing out to you, Xavier, before I divulge any information. If I were trying to hide things from your kid... Hey, Marshall! Do you remember what I told you my last name was?
I believe you said Abaria.
Yeah. Now, do you think I would openly trust a paladin with my real name after what happened?
I don't care what kind of tricks you have planned. I don't trust you a bit. And after what Vincent did to me, you're
What
lucky
did
you
Vincent
live
do to
here
you?
without my spear through your heart.
What did Vincent do to you?
Oh, like you don't know.
I don't, actually. I would love to be indulged on the information.
So I don't have to tell you anything.
Wait, is Vincent the
Well, then
current
I
leader?
assume that our duties are done and I shall take my leave.
Get out
You
of my
haven't
house.
changed a bit
Hey,
to being the asshole that you are.
If I saw you anywhere I could get away with it, I'd plunge my spear through your chest.
both of you. We have more important things to worry about than
Actually,
things that happened years ago.
at this point, Riley pops out as well. It's like, you two stop acting like 3-year-olds and talk like adults. You're not the only.
Listen.
You're not the only one who lost someone that day.
Do you want my
Let's
help
go-
or not? I know who I am. I know who you are. You know who I am. Why would I risk coming back if it wasn't to actually provide some sort of help?
Your help isn't trusted.
Father. Father. I want you to listen to me.
Like, she is visibly upset.
Please.
He's furious.
Father. There was a time when Miss Abaria wanted to implicate both of us in a faked crime. I should say that I discovered this, and she wants to be a better person. I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. I believe that the Assassin's Guild has taken important people from all of us. And hey, I got an achievement.
Hey,
Yeah, I got an achievement.
Very, very immersive.
yeah,
That's why. That's
It's
why.
it's
Hey, I
very
got an
important.
achievement.
And if we fight amongst ourselves, if we refuse to work together, then more people will lose fathers, mothers, and cherished comrades.
Raikia bites her lip at this point and looks away, trying to hide the tears. And Riley just dissipates at this point.
We have to
I will
fight
cripple
together.
and crush them. I'll do it my way. And I won't trust anyone's lies.
You know, honestly, I wanted to have a meeting with you myself anyway. In a peaceful environment. But I see that you're still just as angry and bitter as you were all those years ago.
Devoted.
There's a time-related one.
Yeah, I figured. We can't fight like amongst each other like this. We have to work together. They've taken too much from us, and we can't. We need all the every piece of information we can possibly get is critical and important. Father, if you don't want to work on based on the information that she knows, then I will.
She's tricking you, son. She's full of nothing but lies. And as soon as I become Grand Paladin tomorrow, I'm going to station you somewhere safe, far away.
That's absurd.
Took you a while to think on that one.
Well, Marshall was kind of like gobsmacked about hanging over. This fight we're in is just as important to me as it is to you.
She's going to lead you into a trap, son. If I don't keep you away, you'll end up being some bargaining chip on Vincent's table. He's already trying to blackmail me. I won't have it.
You think he'll ever get a chance to blackmail? He has made.
Father,
if their information is true, they have an enemy that has nothing left to lose.
Father, if I make it so that no matter what, they won't be able to use me as a bargaining chip, then what?
And how do you plan on doing that?
I trust Miss Avaria with my and with my purpose.
Then you're proving my point.
Is there nothing I can say or do to prove to you, Sir Tettenham, that I'm trying to leave everything behind and start where my birth parents picked up?
There may have been a week ago, but now that my wife's dead, no.
Is that all
Then
you
I-
lost?
You think this convenient timing's not gone unnoticed?
Is that all you've lost?
You know
Is
what?
that
We have
really all
nothing-
you've
We have
lost?
nothing further to discuss. You obviously
Stop.
haven't learned anything in the last 2 years since our last encounter.
Stop. Father, you will accept her help.
Marshall, he doesn't have to accept anything. He seems to know better.
Then he can consider the Paladins of Condom short one.
Fine. I was planning on stationing you somewhere else anyway.
You know what? Yeah, you have changed, Xavier. You've become more of an asshole than the last time.
Get
Father.
out of my home.
Father,
I will. At
Can I
this
request
point, I'm
something really
going to look at Rakia. Excuse me.
Other characters, can I request something really quick?
Mhm.
Can I lay a little backstory for the
I start to head out the front door.
Ultima's character and Xavier's argument?
Yeah, after we're finished with this exchange, I think that would be a good recap. Yeah, that's not bad.
Because
Yeah,
my
'cause
stream
I've-
has not
It
seen-
kind of, yeah, it's about to come full circle here, so I think that would be a good time to recap the whole thing.
Miss Sabaria,
Yeah,
wait,
that's-
please.
What? Your father obviously doesn't want to know any information that I'm willing to provide. I mean, I can't get through to him that I, just as much as he does, want the Assassin's Guild either completely destroyed or at least the higher members taken out. What else do you want me to do? I've tried. Your father doesn't listen to a damn thing, and it's gonna get him killed too.
Please just give me a few more minutes, please.
I don't. Oh yeah, I need to download Dungeons
Father.
now, but I'll do that later.
Fine. I'll stick it for a few more minutes. I'll just
Thank you.
be out here outside the room, leaning against the wall.
He's just sitting down on the couch thing.
Father.
I wish I was there so I could punch him in the face.
Oh, I understand.
That would not go well with Marshall.
I understand.
Right now, I think it might actually go well with Marshall with how stubborn his dad's being.
I understand that you're suffering and you're angry, but Miss Abaria's road to redemption has been going on long before any of these things with Mother happened. She was in our family's presence when I arrived from Condom from finishing my training.
Son, you don't get it. This has been brewing for some time now.
What has? Is there something beyond this?
The sabotage was my idea. It wasn't supposed to kill anyone. I just wanted to put Black Diamond in their place. I just wanted them to fail. I didn't want anyone to get hurt, no one to die.
What?
Those bastards took my plan and flipped it around on me. They had
I'm making a roll for if
face off.
Raikia hears this. This is a boosted roll, by the way.
Yeah, no, she's right there in the doorway. She definitely heard me.
She screams. She screams.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
she
want
is-
to roll to remain calm.
She screams. You bastard.
I'll roll to remain calm.
This is all your fault.
I just wanted the gun to fail. No one was supposed to be hurt. It was supposed to be embarrassing.
You still implicated. You started this shit. She is
Oh, no.
furious. She is
If I was
glaring
here,
daggers
Victor
at
would be dealing with my rage as well.
She is glaring daggers at him.
In about
I'm
5
now
minutes, I expect Victor to
leaning
have his
against the
face
wall.
removed from his body.
Hey, Ultimate,
I shut the
are you
door and I
recording
lean
any
up
of this?
against it. I am.
Good.
Why wouldn't I record a conversation with the High Paladin who doesn't want to listen to me?
And
I mean,
she-
hey, he could work with me, or I can show the world how much of a dick he really is.
Doesn't deserve to be High Paladin.
Oh wait, Bryn's here?
No, I'm saying this in a
Under-
character.
Yeah.
Oh.
Underhanded
Yeah, I would be recording this.
Father,
cowardice.
Father, I have an important question to ask you.
He just looks at you.
Based on what I've seen, based on evidence, I've seen Lord Helmut's disappearance may have been whoever attacked him. It appears to have been a sneak attack, as though they knew where he was going to be. Did you have anything to do with that as well?
Absolutely not.
Oh, but how should we be able to trust you? I mean,
Don't talk to me about trust. He throws his spear
You
at
shut the fuck up.
He throws his spear at you and then lands in the water.
She draws her knife and points it at him.
Hey,
She is mad.
no, hey,
She
here's
is
the best part.
bloodthirsty. She is mad.
no, here's
beyond
the best
belief.
part. Nobody can attack each other because Marshall's here, and you can't attack through him.
That's right. He just threw his spear at the wall.
Yeah. But yeah,
Literally
she
no one can attack.
she still has her dagger pointed right towards Xavier. Right?
I'm gonna. How secure in the wall is his spear?
Pretty secure.
They
He was
shouldn't be
pretty
able to be
angry.
in the wall because that
Is
the attack
can I
against
make
it.
a check to see if I can pull it out of the wall?
Well, he wasn't attacking anyone. He
He
was.
intentionally threw it at the wall. Yeah.
I want to see if I can pull it out of the wall.
All right. Yeah.
She has her dagger pointed right at him.
Yeah. With that roll, yeah, you absolutely can.
I'm gonna pull it out of the wall. I'm gonna open the door and I'm gonna throw it down the hallway.
All right.
And I'm gonna shut the door.
She is
Father.
beyond furious because at this point
Father.
he is the one who
I
killed
speak
Iron.
nothing but the truth at this point. You think that you can't trust me, but after what you just said, how can anyone trust you?
You are a murderer. You
back and I
killed
missed
my
him on that.
mentor. You killed my mother.
Hey, both of you, everyone.
I want this guy's face off of his body, and I'm not even
Father.
there.
The ones
Father,
that killed everyone are the Assassin's Guild who took this too far. I know where they are. I want their heads.
You still killed her.
who did you hire to sabotage?
I thought it was some professional. They turned out to be associated with the Assassin's Guild. I didn't know at the
Do you
time.
have a name?
They give me a code name.
What's the code name? I can crack into their accounts.
He gives you a code name that when you look it's not in the accounts.
It's just a fake. It's just a fake
I want to
name.
roll,
Yeah.
see if I can go deeper to see if there is anything in like the Paladins postings. Or not the Paladins, the Assassins postings.
Alright. You saw a lot of activity the morning of that day that sort of corroborates that they were involved, but it's all code. And it seems like they're using an adapted version that you didn't learn.
A new
Yeah,
cipher.
I'm looking through. I'm using my glasses as a relay. Okay, what I'm seeing here, I'm not seeing anything about that particular code name, but I do see activity posted from that morning, but they're speaking in, it looks like a new revised Assassin's Code that I'm unable to decipher.
Reiki is shaking as she's crying. She looks like she's about to fall to her knees.
Rip his face off.
I'm still surprised my credentials even work.
You were. This is.
In fact, we're changing
What?
it.
What possibly drove you to do this? Was a little extra power really worth the risk?
There was no risk. It was a gun malfunction. That was all that was supposed to happen. A gun malfunction with training rounds in. There was supposed to be zero danger to anyone.
Even a training round can explode, and this isn't even. You don't even need a horrible plan malfunction for a gun to explode with training rounds. I'm serious.
Well, to
Victor is
be
a
fair,
fucking
he-
idiot. Victor is a fucking idiot.
You mean Xavier?
Whatever. His dad is a fucking
Douchebag
idiot.
Supreme?
Douche nozzle supreme. He doesn't deserve to be called a bag.
Father.
At this point, she just drops her dagger. She falls to her knees, and she's just balled up, crying.
Could someone get her to the chair? She looks like she could use a rest.
I'm gonna help her.
She is shaking profusely at this point.
I'm not even there, and I want his face off his body and his head on a pike. It's probably a good thing I'm not there.
I hired a lone agent to make a little bang flag come out and embarrass Black Diamond, and what I get is my wife murdered.
Fucking liars.
What I want to know is who the assassins were actually targeting.
Isn't it obvious? They were targeting me. They want to blackmail me. They know I'm going to be Grand Paladin soon, and they want to make sure I don't have any objections to them moving into town. I'm not going to let them do that. I won't let them move into this town, and I'll stomp them out of their own town.
You're
I
not
would
the
love to
only one
assist you
who
in that, but
matters.
you always refuse my help. So I can't help you if you don't let me help you.
It doesn't sound like you have a choice, Father. If Miss Abaria is working with the assassins, then you're already trapped. And if she isn't, then she can't be allowed to leave this building. And I'm not going to let you harm a hair on her head.
When did you get so wise? Fine.
Miss Zabaria,
Yes,
Eddie,
Marshal.
any information that it sounds as though we've reached an agreement. Any information you have that can help us create a plan to root out the Assassin's Guild would
Well,
be
ask
greatly
any
appreciated.
questions. I'll give you information that I at least am aware of. It may be a little out of date, but I can at least give you something to go on. Keep in mind, I've not had a contact with the actual guild since our meeting last, Xavier.
You say your credentials still work, right?
Yes, they did. I got in, and that was where I found their postings that morning, but they have revised their code of speech, and I'm unable to decipher a lot of it.
New ciphers, new shit.
Then don't you think that's too suspicious? I would think if I was you, I would think they're playing me.
That is a possibility. And what do you want to know? We can start working from there.
Based on how they've acted, I suspect that it's more that they don't view her to be a threat. And
There was something that Vincent said to me inside the Black Diamond headquarters in High Ridge when I was trying to kill him. After I showed my face, he said something. I think it was, so you finally show your face? And I said something about wanting to kill him out of anger, and he said, what, you think, something about letting me live and that I wasn't a significant thing anymore. So I got thrown to the trash after they killed everyone important to me.
and I think it's high time that we think it's going to be time for us
To
to
take
prove
out
him
the
wrong.
Marshall,
damage.
you two just gave me a beautiful idea. There's a paladin in our order that I think might be able to help us. Could you get me my phone, please?
Is this Bryn now?
It's definitely Bryn, yeah. Bryn, you
Thank-
got a phone call from Xavier Tettenham, of all people. I don't know what you guys are doing right now. You're probably just hanging out.
I so hope this fucking info about him, all this gets told to the rest of us, just so I can actually be angry at his fucking ass.
Random says, if we go to the Assassin's Guild's main establishment, we need to know, do they have a bathroom?
Yeah, they do.
All their important thinking.
It's right here. Is Logan away? I think he must be away. Bad timing. We'll just say he's on his way then.
Or the call isn't waiting.
Yeah.
If you know,
Go
Father, you
straight to
said
voicemail.
Father, you said you know you said that you where you could hit them.
Perhaps some of those perhaps you, Miss Zabaria, have other locations that could be of help to us to know where to target.
Fine. Meet me in the study.
I thought that was the study.
Well, Eben's here with the table. He
That's
asked
a big
Claremont.
This
He asked
is the
Claremont.
super study.
Oh, I
Yeah.
figured Claremont was still there. I mean,
She was. He asked her to leave because he had
Did
some
you see my
important
lore earlier? Claremont has been dead for years.
I'm gonna just
Uh,
lean up against the wall as usual.
At this point, Raikia slowly uncurls, just retrieves her dagger
If anyone
and puts it
can tell
away.
us, I think it's going to be Raikia, because Raikia is not happy.
Oh, shit.
I feel like that's a missing emotion. 404 emotion not found.
404 joy not found. Attempting to run joy.exe.
That emotion existed before before the demon portal. The demon portal has sucked all joy out of this world.
Try not to make this a downer, but you guys keep like hitting the right things to make this a downer.
And you keep making people kill other people that are important.
No.
And-
I flipped 3 coins, and an inconsequential character that even the person I cared about the most didn't care about died. No.
Hey,
No.
No. But the
hey,
thing is,
I
you
tried
made
to
it,
save her.
You made it Xavier. You made it Xavier was the issue. I'm talking about the Xavier issue, not the
I
Sharona.
thought-
Sharona's pointless.
You said flip 3 coins. I'm like, hey, I tried to save her.
I know. I know, buddy. It's okay.
It's okay.
You'll never look at a quarter the same.
Trouble now has a fear of quarters.
That's why you use
Unexplainable
dimes.
fear of quarters just
That's
out
why
of nowhere.
That's why you use dimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dimes and
Raiki
nickels
is
all the way.
Raiki is
All right.
not happy with him. Basically,
Yeah,
because
well,
basically because
nobody's
of him. Basically, because of him, her life has been ruined.
Oh yeah, no.
It has been
When Marshall
irrevocably
realizes
ruined.
that Raiki is not following Marshall, help Raiki into the room.
This room does not look like a
Singing
bathroom according to Randall.
stripogram.
So, Mr. Tettenham, what is
I
it
hope that's
that-
a message about how sorry Treble is.
Oh, God damn it.
Does Airham even know where the Tettenhams?
You can find it.
He actually finds the Tettenhams, who are completely unrelated.
No, he would, of all people, he would not mistake ham in a name.
Yeah.
You stupid.
Also, what was Marsha doing?
When I realized that you wouldn't come with, I came out to grab you.
Oh, Logan, you're back. Xavier Tettenham called you to the manor, by the way.
We're gonna say she just you basically just pushed her into this chair.
Also,
Yeah.
if you missed it, Xavier is the cause of all the deaths over in Gabler.
Yeah, I heard. I did not think about right after that.
I want to remove his face now.
Yeah. Raiki
I knock
is
on the
still
door?
gritting her teeth at this
Nobody's
point.
removing
someone
my
let you in.
dad's face.
Yeah, one of the help let you in. I don't have
Oh,
maids or
yeah, I
anything
guess
loaded in, but yeah,
help would.
Yeah,
have
they-
butlers and
Right,
stuff.
they
right,
actually-
If you want to stop me,
Maids.
you'll have to make sure.
I see.
said
You
before
forgive
you
your
just
dad for
found
killing your
out.
mom. You can't forgive your dog best friend for interrupting you while you were studying.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Raiki is still just gritting her teeth.
I haven't forgiven him. It's just that that his help would be
I was
very
just-
convenient towards getting revenge on
Don't
assassins.
spoil stupid joke.
Context at base.
You're a stupid
It's
joke.
I know.
It's basically this is basically a street area.
So why'd you call me in?
Bren, may as well drop pretense as Juji. We called you here because you are in a unique position to help us exterminate the Assassin's Guild. I
Alright.
understand this is something that is highly appealing to you.
Yes, it is.
I'm obviously going to recognize him.
Actually, you wouldn't. You have no idea who this is. Yeah,
Really?
He was in the Thieves Guild. And
You don't know
He
the
was
name.
also he was with us fighting at the vampire thing.
Also,
though,
I was
I guess,
hanging-
yeah,
I
you
was
would
sitting right
recognize
next
him.
to her this morning.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess you would recognize him for that. I meant
had pizza
you would
together.
not from the past.
They bonded.
As
Yeah.
She secretly just doesn't have any memory of people.
Yeah, sorry. I'm,
She only
I
knows.
meant
She
from
only
the
knows it's
past.
Marshall by she has on her sunglasses a little picture of Marshall. It says Marshall.
Bills
Like, hello,
The sunglass has Airham.
she sniffs out that Tetnam blood. Yeah.
as
Uh,
Brent Falk walks in, I just wave at him.
Yeah, but you had no idea of his past.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Nor did Marshall or Rekia.
Yeah.
And you notice that Raiki is visibly seething.
Upset.
Yeah.
Upset would be the minor word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He calls for someone to get you some tea, by the way.
Yeah, that's going.
Can someone pick him out of his armor?
No.
I think-
Nobody's beating up my dad.
I can
No,
say,
that's
considering two of the people don't have Marshall in the way, it might not be a good idea.
Is right? I'm assuming Raiki is probably going to explain why the hell she's seething once Bryn asks.
I finally take a seat at the table.
What's been going on here?
once I become Grand Paladin tomorrow, I will launch a full-scale assault on the Assassin's Guild and keep them out of Condom and completely annihilate them from High Ridge.
That doesn't answer your question, actually. Like, it doesn't tell what's going on in this room. It just tells him his
But
future plans.
That is what he tells you.
That explains
why
that explains why he was.
Victoria and that explains why Victoria's here. I understand Reiki is here because of earlier, but why is she so angry?
We have had a.
I look at him as he says, "Victoria, you don't have to call me that here. Xavier knows who I am."
We have had a.
It's not your name?
No.
Rin actually doesn't know who you are.
Wow.
Just sort of like, you don't have to do.
That's fine. I mean, yeah, I figured if he called me Victoria, Xavier was going to ask questions.
We have had some heated discussions this morning. Going further than that, will
Not to evade your
Bring up-
question, young man, but I let a lot of people down.
yes.
Alright.
At this point, she speaks up. You will owe me a life favor.
I know.
At that point,
Right,
she
yeah.
she looks him right in the eye. I want you to promise me that.
You have my
Right,
word.
yeah.
She at that point she stares at him for a little bit longer before relaxing a bit.
Right, yeah. I'll try and make things right.
So we're planning 2 invasions soon. Then.
Just hold him to his word.
2?
Both the invasion here and the invasion to the Hell Portal.
Oh, that's such a mess.
Wait, what?
Dragon disease from spreading.
The dragon disease.
That was such
Why can't
a mess.
the world only have one problem at a time? Be so much simpler.
Alright, so I do have
The
one
stories
thing
of
I would-
the stories of adventurers don't have 800 problems they have to take care of at once.
Yes, they do. They're called side quests.
800 important problems.
Okay, you got a point.
So
It's
I
outside
do
stories.
have one thing I would like to make a proposition to Xavier on some information.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get like behind Brennifock and I'm gonna step over next to him. I'm going to start
Drop your
tapping on my
pants.
sunglasses. No. I'm gonna start tapping on something with my sunglasses and it shoots like it looks like a hologram, like a sort of a floor plan, but not really, like it's a layout of that area.
Mhm.
This building, I believe, is where their entrance is. At least it was 2 years ago. Over here, and she's gonna like kind of draw on it with her finger. Over here is where the entrance should be. It's usually pretty heavily guarded, and I don't know if there's a back way still available. Again, this has been 2 years. There is an air duct outside, but only people, I'd say around my frame or smaller, would be able to get inside of it. So I don't believe paladins will be able to make use of that.
Not armored up, no. We could try sending in a drone, perhaps. We have a few of those.
Well, I know I can fit,
Hmm.
but I'd be willing
Is
to
it-
relay any message I found, but because I've climbed those air vents before, and I do fit. So, and the last I checked, they are completely unprotected.
Well, I guess there's one agent in.
Like
you
I
think
said,
you could go from the exit of the air duct to the entrance?
I believe I could.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much of a hassle.
Any other means of
might need
ingress?
I might need a boost to get into the air vent. It is a little high up and I'm short, so
Okay, that can be arranged.
Any other means of ingress?
I'll do some research and see if anything's changed. development-wise in that area in the last 2 years. But that's the basics right now. The front door, unless they have... knowing Vincent, he's probably sealed the back door off at this point. Because he's not stupid. He was always... But I digress.
My original plan was to siege the walls and bust in from the street.
That might work, but you risk possibly dropping the building on top of you in the long run. Because most of their establishments underground, under the building.
Any sewer entrances then?
There was one, and she points a finger out towards a sewer. There was one, and this was the entrance. I don't know if it still works. It was very rarely used, even back when, you know, it was being run before Vincent mutinied everything.
It's rarely used, and it's likely not known by many either.
Yeah. Are you familiar at all with any of this? I'm pointing at Brenda Fox.
Would I be?
Not especially. You do know the tunnels really well, though.
Okay.
You don't know the building, but you know the tunnels.
I do know the tunnels that
Okay. Well, what information do you have on the tunnels? Do you know if that entrance might still be open, or?
It's been 10 years.
Oh, it's been a long time.
Don't worry
I'll have
about
to do some. I'll have to do some research then. But I will let you know, Xavier, if I can find any information.
Son, if you could give me a map of nearby tunnels, I could find a place to make an entrance.
That I believe I can do.
Don't mind a
It
little bit
should-
of ice. I could get you a map right now.
Well, considering it, hang on. I know what I'll do. I'm start clicking on my glasses to see if I can find any public mapping records of the sewers in the area from High Ridge's.
None of that will
City
be
Council.
necessary.
No?
He moves the centerpiece from the table, clicks a button on the corner, and the whole thing has a holographic display.
Oh, well,
Right.
that's.
Raikia
I
just
like that.
flinches backwards a little bit because it catches her by surprise.
I, at this point, take my glasses back off and put them
Suddenly
back
hologram.
in the collar of my shirt.
Yeah. Where do you think you got it?
How
Where do
would
you
I
think
know?
you got the... No, I mean, Marshall, where do you think you got the Techno Paladin thing from? You grew up with a hologram projector in your father's war room table. That was freaking awesome.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I have
Okay.
to say, I didn't expect something like this.
Fair enough.
Alright, if you can pull up the surrounding sewer areas from their city hall records, I might be able to point you in the direction.
This is all we have. Bryn, you notice that there are woefully few side tunnels listed. There are definitely a lot more tunnels.
I say, do you mind if I make some modifications using my eyes?
Go ahead.
Alright, do I need to roll for
I'll
this?
step back if I need to.
No, I don't think so. I don't
Alright,
think so. You might need to take your time, but I don't think you
Yeah.
need to roll.
I can take
you
my
don't
time.
have- Yeah, the only time you'd have to roll for this would be if you were trying to go fast.
It may take a few. It
Do I
may
need
take
to
a bit.
move out of
Sonic
the way?
Guys.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
It's magic.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. So while this is going on, we can visit somebody else.
Yeah. How about we do that? It's been a while.
Meanwhile, let's go see what's going on over here.
Casserole, he's gone off to do something else.
He's off to go do Casa.
He'll light himself on fire. Oh god, Casno in the library? That's dangerous.
I am Doug. I am Doug. I am Doug. Okay.
Oh, I know what you're setting up, Days.
Dangerous for so many reasons.
Don't burn down the library. Oh god.
So, Air, what
Oh,
are
God.
you doing?
Yeah. It's been a long time. They've been gone a long time. Do you think we should go after them? She's not really answering her messages.
Wow, you've been eating waffles for a long time there,
That's a
buddy.
lot of waffle.
I sent a
Hey,
message.
He is at the Waffle Palace.
By the way.
He ordered he ordered the Taj Mahal.
Puke has his head on the table, sad, because he knows why Airhammer is doing this. Puke said he would pay for breakfast, and his breakfast is lasting to nearly lunch.
Got his second to Taj Mahal here at the Waffle Palace.
Puke knows what's going on.
Puke has seen this before. Puke has been on the other end of this.
I am dog. I am regretting decision.
I am regret.
I am regret Doge.
I am dog of regret.
He's like that the cupcake dog. Looking at those waffles.
Do you like waffles?
I found my best
Everyone
friend.
likes waffles.
Do you like pancakes?
Everyone likes pancakes.
Do you like French toast?
Nope.
Wow. Get out.
Shank.
Get out
Egg bread.
now.
It's just egg bread.
Okay,
Egg bread
eggs are
and
good,
cinnamon.
bread is good, so egg bread
I
is...
don't like eggs.
It also has cinnamon. Also, you don't like
Okay,
eggs? What monster are you?
You don't like eggs.
I like
Like
eggs hard boiled, like every once in a while.
So do you not like cake? Because there's an egg in cake?
No.
Also, random says leave him alone. He's just trying to enjoy his waffles, you impatient shitlords.
Leave Airhammer alone.
I'm gonna
No, no.
assume Neville's keeping an eye on Gil.
Yeah.
He probably
I-
also was like, what do you have under in that outfit?
Basically, these guys turned around. He'd broken through your door. By the way, he's
You're gonna
broken your
come
door.
home and all your swords are gonna be missing.
He's not done anything to the swords, but he broke your door.
Yeah,
God damn.
he now owes you one new door.
This is far from the strongest of doors.
Well, the only room that's really fortified is the bedroom, and that's because there's something very special in there.
Also, you know, paranoia.
Yeah.
Excalibur.
No, it's no. It's door Calipor.
Do you smell that, Missy? Do you smell the scent of sword?
Door Calipor.
Stripogram got to the house yet. Oh my god.
You strip of. Oh, is that something you ordered, or is that something that you're calling Zakira?
No, that's something Airhammer ordered.
I guess it would get there, and I think the help would turn it away.
Wow.
Also, one thing
Uh,
I'm legit surprised about, on a side note, I'm surprised that Flit hasn't even tried to check in with Raikia. Because I imagine she's got the information about what's happened with her.
She's waiting for the funeral, actually.
When is the funeral? Is that ever going
When
to
we're
happen?
when we're done with this, which I guess we're getting back to, because not much else is going down there.
Apparently.
Other than worrying about a stripogram.
Yeah.
And waffles.
By the way, Marshall, if you visit your room again, you will find chocolates saying, "I'm sorry your wife and mom died," in the shape of naked ladies.
Your what? Oh, wait, your wife?
What?
Yeah, Airham, he had a stripogram ordered with a chocolate.
Oh, okay. Like,
Yeah.
How did the chocolates get in?
The help? The stripper dropped off the basket.
Oh my god.
They thought it'd be better to leave it in
that could be
your
interpreted
room.
really weird.
Wait,
Both
my
his
wife?
wife and mom.
Yeah.
It's
I don't
one
think-
woman that died.
I feel like that's the sort of thing Airham would do, right?
Yeah.
I feel like he's comfortable with that. He's probably comfortable with that.
Yeah. Comfort level, chill.
Comfort
level?
level
Natural.
fever.
So
His comfort level is absolute Airhammer.
Yep.
Yeah. So the tunnels have been mapped, and he's digitized them. He's also spread out the map to all of you.
Okay.
Also,
Right.
you know, Bryn actually pointed out that your maps suck.
Raikia's kind of just looking at the map and trying to trying to give it a little spin so that way she can look at it from different angles.
We don't want to cause any racket until we're upon them. So I think drilling more than one tunnel or blasting more than one hole is out.
I would say that's most likely, considering that they do stay on high alert in their own base.
Yeah.
It's always been that way, and I wouldn't chance Vincent to change that one bit.
It'd be wonderful if we could find a time when they had most of their agents away and strike at their head.
I don't know of any particular thing that they would be doing that would draw them out now, though.
Also, out of character, I do know a way, but in character, I don't.
Okay. Then you don't.
Well, if it's an idea, you rather than direct knowledge, you could easily know it in character.
Well, it's an
Right.
idea that I need information that was revealed during this earlier that I wasn't here for.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna willingly just come up and say, "Hey, Xavier did it. He's a big bad criminal." I don't think that's gonna happen.
not quite yet.
Not yet, no.
Wait, it'll happen the moment you guys leave the mansion.
Reiki isn't going to say anything about it because she basically has a life favor from him.
Yeah.
For him, basically ruining her life.
Yeah, and he knows.
Yeah,
He knows.
yeah. But the big implication is, will he actually give a shit about that?
She has Marshall to help with that.
I think I can.
Because he's
I think
fat
I
man,
should
he
be
can
able
make sure.
to. I should be able to thin down their numbers if I go in through the air duct. At least to get, an opening so you guys can break down the wall or however it is you want to enter. Because I know there's normally not. I mean, they're on high alert, but I don't think they would expect another assassin to come through and start slitting throats.
Maybe, but they'd eventually track you down and corner you, wouldn't they?
Yes, and I would probably have to let you guys know when it's clear.
And where? It wouldn't be easy.
That's true.
None of this is going to be easy.
Yeah, I mean, we're dealing with the Assassin's Guild. And everything that you deal with them is going to be a fickle matter.
Also, just random notification sound.
Reikia is slowly forming a plan.
Well,
She's slowly thinking of something. You see her tilting her head back and forth as she's basically spinning the holographic model back and forth.
How many paladins do you have under your order?
By tomorrow, dozens ready to go. Hundreds out in the field.
Any
Well,
chance we can
it's-
get Cross's group to help us as well?
Considering that I know
Already
that
said
they
no.
have... Considering I know that they've pretty much absorbed the Thieves Guild into them and probably turned them all into assassins, I'm going to
Well,
give a
it's
safe
not-
estimate that there's probably no fewer than, maybe a couple thousand of them at most.
I don't think they'd all be there.
I don't know. Obviously, they all wouldn't be there, but that's in a worst case scenario. I'd say in the building, there might be a couple hundred.
Sorry, but this isn't Boss Monster. We aren't hosting Assassin Con.
I have it
the
called
days,
XCon.
the days of Cleric Con. That was a hilarious game.
So I would
Cleric
say at most you'd probably be looking 100, 200 assassins in the building at any one point. They're always out about doing what they want and taking as they please. The organization has gone downhill since Vincent killed Dad.
All right.
Well, Dad.
If I do,
That's all she
some-
knows him as, really.
Yeah,
Well,
but you
I
know
think-
what I mean there.
If I make some political arrangements, make some promises, I might be able to get some SWAT teams from High Ridge to help out.
I would love to assist.
I can get some people from the underground, so I've made a couple more reconnected a couple contacts.
'Cause I vowed to myself one thing. My one goal, at least for now in life, is to kill Vincent.
I think that's something everyone at this table wants.
I believe so. That is one thing we can all mutually agree upon.
Yes.
At this point, Raikia stops playing around with the map and she actually stands up. She stands up. I think I've got something to help with this.
What you got?
If you said you can get in through the vents, right?
Yes, I'm small enough to fit into the vents. I should
What
know.
if-
I
what?
got into them, 4 years ago, and I know I've not really, gained any weight. So
What are the vents made of?
What if you're able to actually get a blueprint inside and figure out where the best place to get everyone in is, and then you place a short-range beacon for us to be able to know exactly where to enter from.
Well, actually, we'll have to get you one, but we do have these communicators, so we can track where Victoria is and where Miss Abaria is, and she can send a signal.
yeah, because I'll need
And
some
we'll-
way to be able to
we'll know
let
where
you
she
guys
is.
know where.
Iron had one. We'll get you one as well before we do anything.
Yeah, you guys will need to help me with that. Since they
It's
released
simple,
me,
but
since
yeah.
they released me from Black Diamond, I don't have access to the resources.
Fine, if you're going to help us with this mission, you can requisition resources through me.
She nods. Thank you. It's like we're going to make this we'll make this precise.
Yes.
If we can strike at where their weakest point is, then they won't be able to collapse in on us as easily. We'll be able to make sure we can crush them before they even get a chance to try and do too much damage to us.
We'll need all the our father. We're going to need all the healing resources, potion resources that can be afforded.
Yes, you're gonna want somebody that's able to deal with poisons.
Yes,
They
have
a very potent poison that they like to apply on shurikens.
Yes, I was going to suggest antidotes if we have any.
Anything that can provide poison immunity or poison resistance.
Actually, I have an idea. I want to pull one of the shurikens out of my bag and gently set it on the table for Xavier to look at.
He picks it up, looks at it. This will be very useful. Thank you.
The poisons are already coated on there, so do be careful and don't poke yourself.
He
Well,
kind of
because
gives you this look as as the metal on his gloves gleams.
I don't mean just your fingers.
Those things are surprisingly good at piercing through armor. I was poisoned by one of them from an enemy, so
I had to treat Marshall with a poison.
it was not very
It's
pleasant.
nasty.
During my time when I was actually training, I learned how to treat most things, but that poison that's something that would take me a bit of time to actually be able to cleanse from the system.
Yes,
Any sort of help is necessary because I can't do it all on my own.
Yeah.
Especially if they get a large number of people poisoned.
Yes.
Which is
If we could create not just an antidote but a temporary immunity for it, even that
Yes,
would be.
that's why I handed Xavier the shuriken, so he has some sort of poison trace to run off of if he has it analyzed.
I know someone who can help with this.
Good.
Fantastic. Also, you may want to scout for. They have individuals who have cloaking devices, and you may want to have some way of checking the visible spectrums. Or rather, the invisible spectrums. I have one, so.
That won't be
I
easy.
thought your cloaking device cloaked you from all spectrums of light,
Light.
which is which is the on the spectrums implies the light spectrums.
Yeah,
I'm
That's gonna be hard.
I'm still visible by energy.
Energy and presumably sound.
Yeah.
Sonar, but still,
Um,
it's not spectrums at that point.
What?
Yeah, there's going to be some of the higher ups have access to better cloaking devices that pretty much remove them except by energy and sound. So you won't be able to see them or nothing.
Would
So that may be something you might want to look into to prepare your forces with.
would thermoptics help with that?
I'm not sure.
Because even if they're using high grade, that minimizes any sort of heat signature. There's still going to be something. Nothing.
If you're
nothing is
the most
perfect.
reliable
Even
way is
the
to detect them by
experiment-
their energy signature.
Even the experimental tech that we had.
I know
at
somebody can help
Diamond.
with detecting energy signatures.
The Magitech versions won't let any heat out either. If that's what they're using, we won't have any options. But I do know a way. Something I did when I was a young man.
She sits back down and just listens. She goes back and she listens. She's listening pretty intently. Her rage has been refocused into just determination with this plan.
You feel
Then-
yourself filled with determination.
There's definitely a seething rage underneath, though.
Yeah, there's a seething rage, but it's been refocused to something constructive.
For the time being.
Yeah.
Once this is over, he might lose his face.
No.
Hey, no, he
No,
agreed.
no.
He agreed to pay her back, so you know.
Yeah. He owes her a life favor because of that.
Well, he owes her a life debt, but at the same time, if he tries to squelch out on it, say bye-bye to his face.
Well, we have. You know what? If she dies to the assassins, then she doesn't get to worry about whether or not he'll squelch on it.
And I don't plan on her dying to him.
Well, I don't think any of us planned to die.
It's just gonna happen.
It's just an inconvenient possibility.
Alright, I've got it. When I was a young lad, I fought an invisible foe. It was during my year with no armor, so even though it was weak, I had a heck of a time. It was a rainy night. I could hardly see anything with the moonlight squelched by the clouds, and much less with that thing being invisible. But I figured out a way. I was thrashing at the ground and splashed blood and mud all over it, and I could see it. All we need is some sort of viscous liquid. Mud, paint, possibly the sewage.
Out of character? Jam.
What if we set off their fire alarm?
Oh my god,
but
jam.
you don't need to cover them in jam because the jam would already jam the cloaking device.
Oh yeah, the jam would just make them become visible. They wouldn't have a clue what's going on.
It's like, what about paintballs?
I was thinking like a powder.
Either would
Also, here's another thought. Anything that hits someone on those cloaking devices doesn't really become invisible. So what if we set off the sprinkler system?
That would give us some limited visibility.
I mean, it wouldn't be the greatest, but it'd have something that we could possibly use.
Could we
I mean,
contaminate the
powder-
sprinkler system? Perhaps with some sort of dye.
That's gonna be a tall order.
We need to remember that if we activate a sprinkler system, then our targets may
If we activate
think
sprinkler
that
system
there's a
too, or-
think that they think that there's a fire and seek to escape.
The more
Yeah,
panic we
that's-
can use, the better.
That's
I'll see if I can get the High Ridge Fire Department to help as well.
As long as he doesn't get out.
oh my god, we're recruiting the fire department. Fight assassins, that's great.
The problem here is that if we set that off too early, I will lose my ability to turn invisible on them as well.
If we can set it up early enough and unnoticed, then we could do it on your signal.
That would be great.
Just as long as he doesn't get out.
Well, if you don't mind, I believe we have a funeral to attend.
I have one thing I would like to discuss with you briefly, Xavier, before we go to the funeral. In private.
He looks a little confused and disgruntled. Very well.
Rekia's sheer determination just seems to melt into just like more of a somber tone as she remembers. Because it was actually helping her free at that she had to do the funeral.
Also, I call Mr. Important
Yeah, okay.
to try to see if I can get anything from him to help.
Mr. Important.
Ian Important.
And
Isn't
I'm,
he pretty
I'll mention
already like? Go ahead.
I'm asking more for men, not mechs.
Oh, okay. I was just about to say.
He sounds very pressed and asks, if there's any compensation. He knows some people that might be able to do it for money, some low-end mercs.
You
But
really? I mentioned that if we get out of this, you won't have to pay protection money anymore.
He still has to pull the money up to get them to come along.
Look, kid, I'm already sending more mechs than I can afford out there. There's not much else I can do. I don't have people willing to put their lives on the line.
Is there anybody else that I could contact for this?
I'll get my old Rolodex from Eddie. He knew some folks. I'll make some calls and send you the best leads I got, alright?
Alright.
Have you checked your phone at all, Victoria?
I have not. I have not checked it yet. I've been in works with Xavier.
You check
Heard
your
all these
phone.
chimes going off.
You check your phone. 397 missed messages.
Alright, so young lady, what is
I'm-
it that you wanted to discuss with me?
The only thing I want to discuss, and I know this might be asking too much, if I'm going in through the air duct, I'm gonna need you to help me with something.
Alright, well, I don't see what that has to do with speaking in private.
I need a specific thing removed. Otherwise, the sound might attract attention.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one who thought it.
He is confused.
You forgot.
I'm gonna look around nervously. Listen, the incident 2 years ago. You remember what happened to me, right?
Wait, that thing's still on?
Yes.
They were supposed to remove that when you paid bail.
No, they left it on.
Oh god.
Wait a minute, did you jump bail with one of those on?
I don't know. Would I have? I don't know. Let me roll to see if I actually paid it. Or
You were in a
not.
costume. I'm pretty sure you would have jumped bail to not get caught.
Oh my god.
All right. So,
Let's see.
all right. Above 6, I jumped bail. Below 6, I paid it.
Alright.
What if you hit 6?
Oh my. So hold on. Are you telling me this entire thing, yet again, is all your fault?
Wait.
I still don't have the backstory on
Well, it's
We're-
about to
we're-
be.
It's
Yeah.
you're about to find
You're
out.
about to find out. Wait. Hang on. You said bail, right?
Yeah,
They were-
they were supposed to remove that when you paid bail. There's a reason I put it on you, since I knew you were a slippery assassin.
Can I still pay that?
I imagine even Xavier's just sort of like,
I just imagine it basically doing one of those anime falls, just like boom.
Actually, that is in fact what happens with Marshall in the other room. He doesn't
he's just like,
fall over.
Did one of those chairs break? I think the police might be upset with you, but I could take it off myself.
I mean, look, it's been 2 years. I've had a lot of time to think about everything that's happened. A lot has changed. And I want done. I want to be. I'm tired of running from my past.
He's just messing with his spear while he's looking at you and listening.
He hasn't retrieved the spear from the hallway though.
Yeah.
No, he
threw
picked
down
it
the
up.
hall.
He
Oh.
I
definitely
guess
would have
he
picked
did.
that up. He does not leave his spear. This thing has saved his
I'm
life too many
just-
times.
And
He's
just,
just
I
like,
he's just helicopter spinning it.
I'm
no,
just
he's just
tired of,
wiggling it on the ground.
I'm just tired of running from everything, and I wanted. That was one of the reasons I wanted to speak with you. Was I wanted to face what happened 2 years ago, and try and make everything right.
I still don't know if I trust you, but that clearly hasn't stopped you from running around, so I don't see why I should leave it on. He just finishes the glyph he's been scrawling with the bottom of his spear. It starts to glow. He taps the spear against your hip and it falls off.
Oh my
Through your
god!
clothes. Just
Hang on, it falls off through my clothes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear it. I guess I hear it unlock or something.
No, it just phases through the clothes to the ground.
Excuse me, I need to get ready, and we
What-
have to be there in about an hour and a half.
Okay.
Marshall's gonna knock on the door.
at this point,
Yes.
Reiki has been is already probably headed out because she actually
Well,
has to be
did
a little
everything
earlier.
go well?
Where are you
Well-
headed to, though? Like, you don't have anywhere to go yet.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
an hour and a half
So
away.
she
And you have no ride.
She thinks, and then stops.
Yeah, you have no ride, and you don't have anywhere else to go for an hour and a half. If you walk there, you'll still get there after them.
She just sits down on the stairs.
So, Marshall, how long is it until Iron's funeral? How long would it be at this point?
And how long would it be until the funeral or
I think
funerals?
you just said an hour and a half.
Yeah,
An hour and a half?
We have about 90 minutes.
I need you. Hey, would you like to give me a tour of the house while I'm here?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Well, you were in Father's study. We've just left. You and Father were talking.
I think you should show me your room. I'd like to see what.
I'm still not
what
clear
you
on
actually
what
have.
exactly happened 2 years ago.
Oh,
Pardon.
Soon.
Pardon.
Soon, trademark.
Why don't we start with your room? I think that sounds like a good place to start with a tour, right?
oh God.
Okay, follow me.
Sure.
Right. Reiki just watches as you two just scurry up the stairs.
This way.
Just like, huh?
Okay.
Okay, Bryn is kind of back down in here again.
Yeah.
I mentioned that I sighed is when I saw the door.
Great.
Yeah. So your door is open. You need your door.
I just like I was
Boy.
asleep when he did that.
So
think.
I like your room, Marshall.
Yeah. Well, it's comfy.
I want to grab him by the collar and try and toss him on the bed.
All right, give me a strength roll, please.
Hold on. Deciding Marshall will resist. His answer is no.
You know what? Considering you pulled that spear out with the double sixes earlier, I think your strength is pretty high today. Sure.
I throw you down on the bed.
Fade to the heart shape. Now, how about you guys recap what the heck just happened through that whole storyline for the viewers? I'm going to go okay for just a moment.
All right, what with me and Xavier?
Yeah, 2 years in the past,
Okay.
and why you're trying to
So 2 years,
Marshall
2
now.
years ago,
you have a
2 years
chassis now.
ago,
Sure.
I had been given an assignment by the Assassin's Guild to go to the city of Condom and to retrieve some paladin papers that were in the possession of Xavier Tattenham. Unfortunately, the only way I was going to be able to get to Xavier to get the papers was to seduce him, tie him to the bed, not actually have sex with him, but leave him tied to the bed and run off with the papers.
So you had to blue wall him.
Unfortunately, either he was too loyal to his wife or somebody tipped him off. He put two and two together, had me arrested on charges of prostitution, and to make sure that I didn't, to make sure I paid my bail, apparently, as I had just discovered, she was locked in a chastity belt for the last 2 years. And she skipped out on her bail, which means it never got removed. And so when she got back to the Assassin's Guild after all that is when the overthrow with Vincent killing everyone and Vincent's followers killing everyone is when the Assassin's Guild was reformed.
And kind of got in the way of the whole, can you guys help me out with this?
Yeah. So that's one of the reasons she had a hatred for Xavier, is because nothing went according to plan, and it was her first particular instance of feeling like she failed.
Because she did.
Yeah.
You done fucked up.
Man, the whole thing about this is like that chastity belt's got to be pretty fucking rank after 2 years.
She showers.
That doesn't change the effect. Yeah.
It would be if like she didn't bathe, but she bathes regularly.
You gotta piss
so-
through it, I guess.
Yeah, and it's a liquid. You can rinse it off with water.
Still, it's, the whole.
Can we really not think? Let's not think about
Yeah,
the
can we
logic
not?
behind.
It's magic. It's magical anyway.
I was gonna say, yeah. The answer is it's magic.
Okay, fair enough.
I just
Still,
want to say that
was my first thought. I'm like, Jesus, wearing the same pair of underwear essentially for 2 years.
I like how the greatest, maybe the greatest swerve of the entire story.
Which
is
one?
That all of them.
Yeah.
The entire game is that your entire purpose for being furious is all because you didn't pay bail. Which was like probably what, $50? $20?
Well, considering it was prostitution, it might not have been all that much. You know, I mean, that was the charge that he just decided to pull out of his ass and press on me.
Bail was as it turns out, bail is saying you're sorry and you won't do it again.
That would be the worst.
Hey,
Bale, how much? Just say you're sorry.
I'm never getting out of this
all you
alive.
had to do was say you're sorry in anger.
Hey, man.
That you would have been so
Hey, man.
furious with yourself.
I just love how the theme of the campaign is everything bad is Akira's fault.
Yeah, it really has been either by bad rolls or bad decisions.
Sometimes both.
Even on our end,
You
apparently.
got Marshall
it
even
was-
more pissed at trouble.
All
That
right,
single-handedly. You stealing my
Oh my-
phone and lying to him.
Oh yeah, you should
All right.
explain.
So that's her story, her backstory with Marshall and Xavier, and that's why she hated the Tettenhams so much because
She
She
didn't pay
couldn't
bail.
get laid.
well, no, it's because she feels that if she had succeeded in her mission and gotten back to the Assassin's Guild, that she could have prevented the overthrow.
Well, it's still
And had
it's still your fault for not getting laid.
Anyways, I throw Marshall onto the bed.
And then we fade to the arrow. The little
I'm gonna
heart.
crawl on top of him and drop my purse next to him.
Yeah, do you not understand what the heart fade means?
What?
Fade.
Fade.
You don't have to go to an
It
explicit.
means you're not.
Oh, I
asking
wasn't
yourself-
going any further. That's it.
Fade to later.
This is the
3
perfect time for
seconds
trouble to
later.
message both of
How
you.
about during this time we deal with Gilgamesh?
3 seconds later, 3 seconds later,
I got
she's
this
just
handled,
crying.
guys.
All right.
Very acrobatic.
It's great. Great. Oh my god.
All right.
No, don't move them. I don't want them to fall.
Thank you for the host.
Logan is auto-host to me.
All right. How about you give me a roll, Hope?
Oh no.
Give me that Marshall roll.
Oh, what am I?
Oh,
What am I
Make it
rolling
lucky. Make it
for?
lucky.
What am I rolling for?
So you're rolling lucky for lucky.
I made this roll for Sharona yesterday.
Well, I need to make sure that I'm not rolling people too.
You're rolling a person anyways. Here.
People.
Oh, critical 10.
A 10 and a critical.
Critical 10, Ultima. You got a critical 10.
Wait for what?
You know.
Oh, for how good it was?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm using my bonus die.
I just gave a bonus die.
It's a 16.
I have dragon gear.
Okay.
I don't think bonus dice apply to non-weapon based
I
background.
don't think a bonus die
Deus
applies
makes
to
the
Why are
roll.
you
This
ruining
is
the
funny?
Why are
Hey,
you rolling the
hold on.
joke? Why are you rolling the joke? What?
First
Also,
off-
the other question
Do you hate
is about
comedy?
First
Also,
off-
what piece of dragon gear does he have?
I have a spear.
I believe we were told that it can be used on any roll throughout the day.
Yeah, it can be used on any roll.
As
I
long as
mean,
not-
last
yeah.
time Marshall used it, and it wasn't even for combat, so...
Yeah,
as long as it
per
applies to the
session you may
user.
add boosted to any roll. This may be used after a roll. So yeah,
Apparently
is my-
he's rolling for extra boner.
I'm
You got a 6.
You can't apply it to his pet.
Apparently, I am the best lay that Marshall has ever had in his life.
Actually, let's get a roll from you for that, please.
oh no.
Let's not do lucky because you're out of practice.
So you're implying he gets laid.
Oh, you're not very good.
No, but I'm out of practice.
Marshall's quite unsatisfied.
No, I.
He gives you a 16, you give him a 3.
It's okay. It's okay.
You just end up
I believe the entire campaign has been about how Marshall is good and he accepts Zakira despite her faults. So, so it is only appropriate.
I don't think Reiki can heal that burn.
I'm almost tempted to add in my dragon die for it.
Oh yeah, by the way, Raikia, you hear it.
Okay, what
There's
does,
nothing I can
You know
do
what?
about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go with the dragon die.
Yeah.
okay, what does Zakira have a dragon die for?
Weapon.
What's her weapon?
Okay, so it's a 7. You're all
It's
right.
a 7.
Perfectly average. Perfectly average.
Just like
I'm
Mojo.
rolling unlucky for sanity.
Oh, you're fine.
That's still an 8, but it's like
Oh god!
That's a
How
critical
loud
hit.
are we?
it's like
Loud enough for someone that has senses to hear you.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, now here's a question. Can Xavier hear?
Oh no.
He is
You know, if he thought about it, if he was actually paying attention, probably. He's not.
okay.
Claremont.
Right,
Like a thought?
right, at this point, if you were to come out, you just hear like you're like no, 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 no.
Yes,
HHG wants to know how
yes.
the whole body disposal thing went last night, so I'm gonna go over that really quick.
Oh yes, please, because that was hilarious.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you do so.
So
Oh my
after you left, we took the box of meat nips back to the car.
They saved Mojo's life.
Me and you went back to Logan's house. I left in the middle of the night to check on Rush, where a paladin came to investigate.
Wait, you're missing a point.
Airhammer sent his dog on to follow me, to fuck with me, to send me a note saying I know what you did. And Puke ended up following me and hanging out and eating meat nips in the car. And then a paladin showed up to investigate the death of, or the fact that a Frisian was running around with a body, and apparently had a Cerberus.
Apparently.
I opened the door, and I'm like, "Can I help you?" And he's like, "Yeah, we were investigating blah 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 Frisian, matching your description. Apparently has a Cerberus." I'm like, "Well, I have a dog," and just point the Puke. He bought it, and he neglected to inspect all the crate of meat nips.
In any high depth.
He's like, he looked in the car. He saw a crate labeled meat nips. He saw meat nips scattered all over the place. He saw a man and his dog, and he left.
Enjoying meat nips.
It all worked out perfectly.
I rolled a 5. That seems appropriate investigation for a 5 when he's got no. Yeah.
I mean, wait.
About.
Who's investigating?
There's some
That was
American
last night. I'm telling HHG about the whole
yeah.
So,
meat nip
Somebody
murder
might have
investigation.
called the paladins on Treble. Someone who knew he had a Cerberus and he hit a body and was sick of his shit.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, no.
It was the other paladin
I'd
that
like
was
to point
sick
out-
of his shit.
I haven't done anything to Logan.
Nope.
Just been a liability.
Also,
Yeah.
you've made me lie on forms. You've made me. You've made
I've
a
saved
lot
your
of stuff
life
happen.
multiple times, probably.
The funny thing is, the one time it feels like a lie to them is when you told the truth.
Which one was that?
No, when he said that, hey, this guy's running around with a Cerberus and hit a body, that was the one that looks like a lie.
Also, at this point, Raikia has dug out a CD player from her purse and her headphones, and she is blasting it as loud as she
Get to
can.
She's like, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this.
At this point,
It's like I've dealt.
I'm
it's
gonna
like
send
Flip-
both
Flip's already been-
Marshall and go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's just my own. It's just a little random.
About how long? About how long would this persist? What, like an
12
hour?
inches.
Honestly, with a 16, as long as he feels like it. As long as he wants it to go, man. That's a 16.
Just remember, he's not very impressed with it.
No, she used her bonus die to make it fine.
Oh, okay.
Vengeful.
I must have
This
missed
is
that part.
supposed to be one of the more somber ones too.
Oh, yeah. Like 3 people died last week. 1 person died earlier today. This is.
And then Ultima and me had sex.
Yeah. People got angry. Someone betrayed them. No, this is after the sadness.
You know, like in Final Fantasy VII, the scene where Tifa totally don't have sex under the high wind, right before the big battle with Sephiroth.
You know, after.
Oh yeah, that.
This is much more explicit than that.
Very much
So I guess it all depends on how long Marshall wants to keep going.
Well, we do have to go to a funeral, so we'll go for an hour.
All right. Well, after it's over, I'm
And
gonna
then
I'm gonna look over at Marshall. I told you I'd find a way to fuck you.
This whole time, Raikia
You
has been
did.
pacing back and forth, just like no.
Bruh.
She's been listening to her. She's been listening to her metal this whole time.
I'm gonna also
Veronica gets
whisper to
a,
Marshall. I'm gonna say, look, that's I guess your reward for sticking by me and not giving up on me.
I'll need to stick by you more often.
Don't push your luck.
Oh,
I'm gonna get dressed at this point.
Okay.
Your phone goes off.
I'm
Shut the
gonna
fuck
check
up.
it.
Going off, but-
Oh my god.
I'll check it once I get outside the house.
Who got killed? Iron, as you know.
Shirota.
Iron, as you know. You know
Sharona.
that Camilla's mom got killed. Marshall's mom got killed, and then
Serious
and then Sharona got murdered by Mojo.
Murdered is the wrong term.
Okay, fine. Dog slaughtered.
Dog slaughtered.
And then,
Alright,
they proceeded
I
to
guess,
make a joke about it for an hour.
and then I guess Marshall will, get ready for the funeral.
Yeah, I'll just slip my clothes back on and head downstairs. I'll
All
see
right,
you at the funeral.
when you get to the balcony, roll. Make me a roll.
Okay, what? Right over here?
Yeah, when you're at the balcony, when you're going back down the stairs.
Oh, okay. What? Right here?
Yeah, when you're good. Yeah, go ahead and make a roll.
Well, no, I'd be coming from this way.
I
So.
Yeah.
disagree.
So make me a roll. You hear Raikia loudly proclaiming, "No, as you're coming
I
out."
come down the stairs.
And you see her wearing her headphones.
I'm on top of you now.
Ah.
Hey, what's up?
You were on top of something else a little while ago.
She can't hear you. All she says is, "It's like I know what you two are doing in there."
Her face is gonna turn red hearing that. I'm just gonna slyly.
She pulls back her headphones, and you can actually hear how loud the music was.
I'm gonna step back into this room and see the belt is. See if the belt was still on the floor.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna pick the thing up, and I'm willing to walk away with it.
Okay.
I need to figure out how I'm gonna get rid of this thing.
Just
Don't-
dump
don't-
it in the ocean.
Don't lock it on Reiki.
You know what? I could just go down to the docks and throw it in the water.
You could put it on Treble.
You can knock it on.
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
you
that
can knock it
scared
on
the
Trouble.
fuck out of me.
That scared the fuck out of me too.
That was a really loud noise. That is no.
All I heard was, I'm like,
Oh, so you picked up players.
Oh, did I? Did I really pick up players? What players did I pick up?
Me? Everybody that was in this. Oh no, you didn't. I didn't see them over here.
2 hours. We still got along. We still got quite a bit to go.
Oh yeah.
And then Marshall comes downstairs and
You see, you're it's like you're like it's like I know what you two were doing.
Marshall flexes and leaves the house.
Right? You just right? You just like no.
as I pass by Raikia on my way out the door, like with the bell, I'm gonna tap her and be like, "Hey, we have a funeral soon."
Yeah, Marshall's going to Marshall's gonna turn to her and go, you should probably come along.
It's like I know. And she just sounds so pitiful and horrified.
I make a trip down to the docks and dispose of the belt in
You
the
symbolically, as My Heart Will Go On plays
On a kazoo.
on a recorder.
No, on a kazoo. It has to be on a kazoo.
Oh.
Not on a
Three-piece
recorder.
kazoo,
Not on a
A
recorder. It has to be
kazoo, a recorder, and a triangle.
Anyway.
Oh no, maybe 4-piece. And those little chimes that you just go across them. Funeral time, HSG.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
no,
not-
funeral time.
Hopefully, that's the last thing I have to send through the river.
Gilgamesh came?
Yeah.
Gilgamesh? No. Really?
He helped Iron make all those dragon weapons. Yeah, like they had a
Iron
moment. Yeah, they.
Not,
Yeah.
Take not much of a moment. But
Not a moment like it just happened earlier.
And
No.
what do you think?
They
What do
weren't
you think
that
Gilgamesh was
close.
doing with? How do you think Gilgamesh broke that door? Just took off that handle and boom.
I'm also going to be examining my weapons collection after the funeral.
well, while we're getting things set up, I'm gonna go.
You're
ahead.
welcome to. You can join the game
where
even if you don't want to play
is,
HSG, so you can
Yeah.
actually look at
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Yeah, no.
tokens and stuff.
Yeah, look at tokens. Speak up. I mean, this is just a city game, even though it turned into. I don't know what was that? Espionage and romance? It turned into James Bond.
I was going to say, I think it turned into James Bond.
Yeah.
Name's
So-
Tettenham. Marshall Tettenham.
Yeah, I've set it
I
to.
prefer my assassins shaken, not stirred.
So yeah, while things are getting set up, we're on this screen for now.
Oh dear.
Oh dear is about what I got from this entire game session.
Oh dear.
Both of them.
So where would Raikia end up being? Because
Oh, also,
she's kind of in a weird spot.
next time Marshall sees Treble, he's going to shake his hand.
Yeah, I would have checked on my messages and responded.
Yeah, the
Yeah, no, you
people
didn't even
close-
have to do anything. Marshall's just too,
He's just
too
in a
good
better
of
mood now.
He's in too
I
good
wonder
of a mood.
why.
He's in too good
Honestly,
of a-
I forgot. I forgot what I was going to do after fucking Marshall. I was gonna as I was leaving, I was gonna be like, oh, and don't be so harsh on Treble. But
Okay,
I
if you had
forgot.
said that, Marshall would have.
Assume that happened.
If you had said that, you would have ruined the mood so hard that Mark never forgive Treble.
I'm glad I
Okay, never
forgot.
mind.
That night, Marshall slept better than usual.
That's because he slept with her.
Well, no, it's not nighttime yet, but Marshall will sleep better.
Oh,
So-
but he still slept with you.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
people
She's got
closer.
2 more condoms left, assuming she used the. Did you use one? Or
Yes, I
you-
did. That
Oh,
was why I
okay.
bought
The
them.
3
Well,
condoms
hey,
of
maybe you
condom.
forgot.
No, I just didn't state that I used one. But I
Sorry to the OCD people about this non-crescent on the map.
I'm sorry for a lot of things that happened this session for the viewers.
Yeah. If I apologize to the viewers for everything that happened.
Except for whoever got to quote things that were said.
If you apologize for everything, you would be Canadian.
So it's basically the people closest to her over here on this side, the people not close to her at all over here on this side, and sort of at varying degrees in the middle. Also, Saurelia's over here not because she's closer, but because she wanted to be as far from Katsuo as possible, and he's closer to that side of the center.
Alright, so we're good to switch back to regular scene? We all set up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So we got that going on. And Graveyard, which I'm glad works out as a regular map. It's been a long time since I had a properly scaled map that just worked.
I think,
Rather than cobbled town maps.
Or ones that were too big, too small.
Good old puke.
I think this is the proper track for this. So, whenever we're good to go, I guess I'll go ahead and I'm gonna switch tracks
Switching tracks to.
from.
What track did? I just want to know what track did you play for Marshall and Zakira? Did you play some Barry White?
OC Remix Radio.
Did you play some
OC Remix Radio.
Quite possibly one of the worst Barry White impersonations I've ever heard.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Barry White at all.
I know I wasn't going for Barry White though.
You were
That's
going for a
worse.
White.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Treble isn't farther on the right.
Well, no,
He did have a few sessions with her.
Okay, well that's true.
I'm surprised Puke is as
here's the
far
actual party she was a
along as
part
he
of.
is.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
well, that is true. He is slowly losing his mind,
Fair
and I
point.
feel like Twill probably has a better memory of what actually happened.
Also, that's very rude to put Lawrence there.
Lawrence is just being polite and getting out of the way.
So what situation are we talking about? I haven't really been paying attention to anything except Hilarity right recently.
Yeah, well, you were closer to the family and friends side than Treble, because I feel like your memory is more clear of what actually happened in the past. As he is
I feel like
slowly losing his...
I feel like Bryn should be a bit closer.
I feel like you guys
That's
having
fine.
OC. I feel like.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah.
I feel
I
like
don't
they
know.
should apologize to the
I feel like this
players
is a
who
competition.
apparently have OCD about this.
I feel like I feel like you
shuffle.
guys are trying to make this into a competition.
Yeah, and again, the only reason Saurela is over here is to get away from Katsuo.
Until Puke comes over.
Nah. Puka's very respectful. Oh god. You know what Airhead is wearing his armor? It's respectful. That's a good idea. He should wear his armor, right? It would be respectful.
I like to imagine that Treble
I just wanna
contemplated
look at
showing
that
up.
armor.
I like to imagine that Treble contemplated showing up in his wrestling uniform, but
Oh
was
right,
talked out of it.
like everyone in the party has a sec. Does Puke have a secondary picture? No, disappointing.
He has dog and dog.
Alright,
just me.
so whenever
Don't
we're-
flip. Don't. Okay.
Okay, so
All
alright, so when do we want to actually?
Just begin whenever. I didn't really have any kind of thing to do. I just knew that sending her off would be the right thing to do in the game. So it seemed like the right thing to do. If Raiki would like to begin, because dragons don't really have any customs. Because most people don't really give funerals or services to dragons,
What are
and
you gonna do?
yeah, so it really this is sort of a first, honestly.
So the three things that split off from her? Just your dungeons
Well,
split off from over here?
Well, not necessarily at first, but it's not common, is it, for sure?
Yeah, well, it might not be the first, but it's certainly something that's not really well established.
It's very unlikely that been there for one.
Yeah, because like dragons are just sort of exist as nomads of life itself. They wander various forms as they choose.
Very few have any kind of community. Yeah, very few have community at all. Most of them are very solitary. So yeah.
And if they do have community, it's just generic we're with people community.
Anyways, Raikia goes and steps forward and it's like, thanks everyone for showing up. It was kind of a short plan, but I feel that it was necessary to at least honor what she did. Because, Saki, you know the past for... You know the past for dragons, how little how little they spend around other sentient beings.
She just nods silently.
The fact that she was one of the ones who actually cared enough to try and have a dream to make things better. She cared enough to make as many friends. She cared enough to actually care about you guys. She cared enough to be a mother to me after I lost mine. I feel like, well, we don't have anything to bury. We might as well at least honor what she accomplished. Give her at least a fond farewell before to help pass things along. I'm not very good at this. I've never been a public speaker. And she just gives a quiet nod before stepping back.
Saki will probably come up next. My sister would have wanted us to all celebrate and not be sad. I miss her dearly, and it's very difficult not to be sad. But I do have the fondest memories of her, and I would love to hear all of your fondest memories of her.
What the hell is with the eyeball?
Who's eyeballing?
I've never seen that before, so
we already did it once this fall. Yeah, we can't.
Anyways,
I think I'm gonna step forward first, honestly.
Go for it.
I just turn around and I didn't know her well, and admittedly, I think Saki's right. As sad as it is, she would have wanted us to move forward and celebrate the things she did. I could, if anything else, I must say that probably one of my fondest memories was just seeing how much of a fucking beast she was during that fight back at the mansion. Seriously, she hit shit like nothing I've ever seen before. Also, it was hilarious seeing her on TV holding an ass while our local crazy over here threw chairs at it. I walk over, give him a pat on the shoulder. Thank you for the hilarity, and then I go over and to Saki, hug.
Saki is much more of a huggy person than Iron was.
And I just give her a hug,
only because we didn't have a character who was addicted to giving people hugs.
I'm like, I know it'll be sad, but
don't spoil my character.
But we just gotta move on. We can't change the past. On the other hand, we can stab some assassins in the face.
I think I'm gonna go next.
And I just take my seat.
We don't touch chairs.
That's not seat. That's Katsuo.
We're all standing.
Take your
together.
Katsuo. When I first met Iron, I didn't think much of her. I thought she was just sort of a loud, brutish drunk. But you know, she really grew on me, and I'm super appreciative of the things that she did. And I think the one moment I'm most grateful for, when we got ambushed by some assassins in High Ridge, she had one of them by the throat. She just kept going up with that thing and clawing his eyes out. I mean, I honestly would probably be dead if it wasn't for her. You know, her valiant efforts at just being there and you know, being the tough badass chick that she was. You know, she wasn't afraid to knock the hell out of somebody, and that's a quality I don't have, and it's something that I do admire. And I'm gonna miss her having her around. And hug.
So, like Twill, I did not know her very well, and like guess I still don't know your actual name, Victoria. She saved my life back in High Ridge. I'm thankful for that, and she obviously made a big impression on you. And I'll look at all of the other party, Marshall, you know, the other party, and I think it was a good impression, and that'll be it.
Also, I love that we both brought up the same incident of her just lifting an assassin.
I like how all three people have got up to bring up a memory and brought up the same thing.
Hey, yeah.
Speaking of which,
like seriously, like I just like she beat the shit out of shit. Also, chairs.
Iron was a.
Why is HHG at this funeral?
You
You never met her.
You guys dragged along.
Iron was a proud warrior who was always willing to share the lessons that she learned the hard way with people like me, and I believe that I am better able to protect people as a result of her lessons, and for that I will always be grateful, and I will never forget the warrior spirit she showed whenever we fought alongside one another.
I just sort of salute, like, agreed.
Lawrence sort of squeezes by. He neighs and ejects a spring from his saddle. He squeezes back through.
Hug.
Treble's now convinced that Treble's
Mark.
now convinced that Lawrence is a robot.
Halfway.
Wait.
Halfway.
Hold on. Are you telling me that all the giant metal pieces on him didn't tip you off?
Hey,
What is
don't
tipping
question
off?
Treble. Don't question the mind of this
Poor man.
man.
This dog face.
I've seen a lot of giant swords in my life. So many delicious giant swords. And I've never wanted to tear one apart. But Ira taught me that you can turn one unusable giant sword into a whole damn armory. And I'll never forget that.
The best weapon. The best Gilgal.
Rakia just sighs as she hears that. She's like, alright.
I just can't help but giggle.
Katsuo, you never meet her?
Yeah.
Hey, we used to work together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Katsuo says sword and says that he was the first pupil of Iron before Raikia got the ability to become her protege, and that he still received a lot of training from her. He admits he had a crush on her for the longest time, and that he was really inspired by her ability to create lava, and that he claims that her flame will never burn out.
That is so him. Good work, Days.
Is anyone else?
Airhammer?
Airhammer, Flit, and Camilla are all that's left on that side.
And Puke.
I don't think.
I'm saving Puke for last.
No, Raikia will have final word though.
Flit is honestly too messed up to do anything.
Oh god. It looks like Air has something.
Airhammer is
Come on,
typing.
Ahab.
We all wait and spit.
He's gathering his words. Give him a moment.
He's signing towards us.
I just like to imagine Airhammer walks up there and quietly just stares at all of us.
And then walks back. Yeah.
Airham, the man of the fewest words possible.
He actually typed something.
Yeah, he did.
I will always remember Airham for the fact he said anything. He didn't have a bad word to say about anybody. He didn't have a word to
Claremont
say
will
about
step forward, and she'll just say a few words of respect about how Irem was a very strong woman. And she'll just sort of bow and walk back.
I hear a phone.
That's all your that's more messages from Treble coming
No, Rebel has some respect.
No. Those
Cell
are
phone
messages
is
that got
put
caught
away.
up. Those are messages that got caught up in the messaging system.
Yeah, that's right.
Camilla starts to walk forward, then sort of decides not to and turns around.
I'm gonna walk over to, and I'm gonna lean down in her ear and whisper, be like, "You can go up. You want me to go up with you?"
She just shakes her head and says she can't.
Okay. Is there anything that you want to say, and I can say it for you?
It's too personal. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna give her a hug, and then we'll get back in position.
Is that everyone? Is anyone else coming forward?
Neville's just kind of here. Probably won't have anything to say.
I think Neville may have met her once. Probably not.
When?
Yes,
Yeah.
they did. Whenever Ultima was trying to get the glasses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Neville met her once.
Wait, met who? What?
Yeah, Neville met Iron exactly once ever.
Yeah.
So
You weren't playing. You were NPC during that.
Yeah.
I had to NPC you because it was like this time of night. Yeah. Plus, we weren't sure at that point that was going to be your character, so I just NPC'd him. But it was literally, I've got stuff in the back. I can sell you. That's
Yeah, probably still not enough to talk at a funeral.
yeah.
I
think that's
there was
everything.
something once.
Yeah, Raikia will have a closing word at the end.
All right, please go ahead.
$80,000.
I'd buy that.
Buffalax has been banned.
Buffalax has been timed out.
She was family. She cared about everyone. I could see just how much of an impact she's made for just by looking at everyone. It's like I see friends, I see family. I see people that she puts her trust and her faith in. It's like her strength came not only from herself, but it came from everyone else. And I would like to believe that, along with leaving the young dragons with us, that she's watching over us as well. She's making sure that at least something goes right. But
I'm sure someone would try to ruin this with known metaphysics, but I like to feel it as too. She was definitely a man of her people. Well, a woman, but whatever. Who gives a shit? I turned out.
Are you assuming her gender?
Wow.
Triggered.
God damn it, people. This is too serious for those jokes.
But
Is it? I mean, if you consider what happened right before the funeral.
She's sexually identified as lava breathing, okay?
Just sexually identified as lava.
Lava.
She did melt that at work that one time. That was pretty awesome.
yeah.
We did also double team a pizza.
So their party. Okay, your
No,
guys' party melted someone.
I'm
Our
not-
party team's party.
It's like
Frozen.
I'm not
Finish.
done. I'm not done yet though.
Let her finish.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
go
a
ahead.
funeral.
Yeah. Saki, do you still have her axe?
I do.
Let's bring it over here.
Hold on. You gotta give me a second here. I know I threw it in something here.
Yeah.
That's some money. That's.
That's the money.
That
I got
is a
stacks
mon.
of.
That is a mons.
There we go.
Yeah.
Monument. Boom.
Yeah. It's like she struggles just to, and just with help, she basically props it up.
You
Basically,
named it Kierfing. You named it after a sword of darkness.
Yep.
Weirdest choice for a name, but I like it.
Yep. The turfing.
Something failed to load.
Yeah, I know. It's bugging me too.
Yeah.
Things are loading in for me currently. I've got two.
I'm
I see
stuck
8
at
out of 10.
8 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know what's loading and what's not, but it's bugging me too. I might save and just restart because
Yeah.
it's pissing me off.
Yeah.
But let's
Basi-
finish this before we do.
Basically, she leans it up again. She leans it up, and
The axe, by the way, is bigger than she is, so
Yeah,
she has
she
to
could-
actually work for that pretty
yeah,
hard.
she actually leans it up so that way it actually is sitting at a point. I imagine it probably sinks into the ground a little bit.
I'm amazed that this isn't being ruined with comedy. And I'm thankful for it.
Yeah. It's like there might not be any traditions among dragons for it, but at the very least,
She deserves her monument.
at least a warrior's honor.
Agreed.
Like, I thank everyone who came out here. Not like you guys didn't have to. You guys could just blown it off and just. It would have been only a few of us, but I do appreciate it. She was family to me.
She was our friend as well.
She was
Also, HHP, to roll a strength, you can roll yourself a strength check by trying to flip the table.
Fail.
All right. Well, there goes it not being ruined by comedy. Good job. That lasted for about a minute.
Hey,
That's not actually things happening in universe.
Anyways, shall we get it restarted real quick?
Not yet. One last thing is gonna happen. Right there at the end, Puke is gonna come up and sing "Oh Danny Boy."
God.
So much for not being.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely ruining my comedy.
Well, since. Okay, so let's see. If I want to flip the table, I push this flip table button, right?
It doesn't work. You'll just
I
roll a
didn't
strength.
push it.
Just do it.
Fine. Ah, too weak.
Yay! I got the achievement.
What'd you get?
I got 2 weak.
Oh, is that for failing once?
Well, you automatically fail if you're not the moderator.
I had a plan. I had a
Oh,
thought, but I
it's-
forgot to mention it earlier. I was gonna bring a chair to leave at her grave.
Go actually looks up.
Well, you could
almost-
leave a
Oh,
meat
neat.
dip.
Did you
Guys,
see what HHC wrote?
yeah.
He reaches out to grab the axe and says, nah.
Don't even touch it. It's like, yeah, she also just shot him a glare. Just
He didn't even notice you because he had his eyes fixed on it, but he decided not to.
HHG looks at the axe and is moved to tears by the size of that thing.
Well, he's also putting a protective barrier around it. using summoning magic.
I'm just gonna keep Camilla close to me.
We're gonna leave a bag of meat nips.
Okay. You know what? Coming from you,
And
that's
walk
a
off.
lot of generosity.
Very.
Let's see. Marshall's gonna leave something too.
Does anybody
Marshall-
have liquor?
I do
Oh,
not,
goddammit.
but Marshall is going to leave his ceremonial.
Ceremonial
Okay.
something.
You cut
Gonna
out of
leave
it, but
what?
I'm
All I
pretty sure
heard
you
was ceremonial.
Ceremonial
sure you-
watermelon?
pretty sure he said sword.
Yeah, my ceremonial sword.
Okay.
What I'm leaving.
Actually, my character takes out the sword he keeps at his leg,
Mm-hmm.
walks up, and lays it at the grave.
I walk up. I walk up. I'm like, I don't have anything to offer, but I then kneel and just make my respects. I wish I had something to offer. Sorry.
Rakia's just
You could
quietly
dig into
crying.
your bag of random crap.
She's just quietly crying, but she's got a bit
The
of a
idea is to
smile.
leave something somewhat meaningful to your character, not a bit of string.
She's just quietly crying with a bit of a smile on her face.
I whispered down to Camilla, "Do you want to go up there with the others?"
She nods.
I'll walk her up.
Yeah. Yep. It's like that's one of his one of his 987 swords.
That guy,
I mean, it's
that
that.
big world destroyer really is coming in 124 years.
Yep.
I just like.
That's called, by the way, that S's is called me trying to scroll while the chat box is open.
So yeah, she just kneels down silently, and then she gives Raiki a big hug.
Rakia gives.
Obviously, this is
Yeah, she returns the hug.
to her. This is sort of a substitute for her own mother dying, since she doesn't get to attend that funeral. So she's pretty choked up.
Yeah, Rakia returns the hug. Very much heartfelt.
I'm gonna just keep, an arm around Camilla the whole time.
Once she's done hugging, once Ava's done hugging, I give Reiki a hug as well. I'm like, she was a great person.
Xavier must have bailed early. Saw him there.
Oh no, I just put all the NPCs in the back because I'm getting ready to set up the other chest
That is
or the other table. Yeah.
She was a great person.
Yeah.
It's a shame that she's gone.
I'll
She
mention
lived her life.
to these group right here. Like, I know I didn't know her very well, but I'm sorry for your guys' loss.
Ultima, you don't have to remind me of that. I told you after the funeral thing I'm going to reload.
Yeah.
I don't have 11 objects or 10 then.
Well, for me it's 87 out of 89, so yeah.
Yeah, there's two objects that
I'm
are
at
not,
8
not
out of
loaded.
10.
Oh, go bad. Well,
Yeah.
damn it. This is
Pretty sure I know what's causing the problem. I need to sort through and fix it later.
I give Reiki one last pat on the back and then solemnly walk back.
We
Like,
did it, guys.
Once everyone else stepped away, she's like, at least I got.
HHG's on delay, by the way.
She-
He's not just bringing it up again for the fuck of it.
Yeah,
I think
she's
he's
like-
listening through the screen.
Like, she just says, at least I managed to. At least I was able to actually honor a fallen parent this time.
Teardrop.
Do I hear that as I walk away?
Yeah, imagine everyone would be in earshot to hear that.
And it's like, hopefully we won't have to grieve for anyone else's fallen parents anytime soon. Nay.
Yeah, and that's when That's when Lawrence stays. You know, you can hop in Discord. You realize that, HHG, right?
Yeah. Unless he's trying to.
No, no, he doesn't. HHG's not welcome in.
/band HHG.
Listen, do you want late again? Then
Oh, wow, it
HHG
starts.
is welcome.
Oh, in that case, HHG, get in here right now.
You own him.
Alright, yeah. At the end,
Oh, she's just hoping I'll roll another 16.
at the end there, Flit's gonna fly up to you. She's obviously very, very emotionally broken up by this. And she says she'll get you back on your feet out of her own pocket.
She smiles and she's a bit choked up. It's like, it means a lot.
Alright, I'm gonna reset the table then.
Okay, while that's happening,
Okay,
so I
So,
guess
You don't have to
Wow,
talk. You could just listen without the delay.
yeah.
I have important wrestling news to talk about. While I guess Deus is setting things up and
Real world
remoting
wrestling?
things.
So wrestling. I am listening.
Alberto Del Rio got in a fight with a Ninja Turtle.
What?
What?
Yeah, in Mexico there is a promotion that has like has people dress up as dress up as Ninja Turtle, and former WWE wrestler attacked one of the Ninja Turtles, like legit. Wrestling's great.
Which turtle?
Raphael.
Oh, he's got a
Okay, yeah,
comment.
no. He needs to get wrecked now.
He's got a comment. Raph's gonna wreck him.
Raph is gonna wreck him, dude. Raph is best turtle.
Oh, but I need to see if I can find the gift to share with everyone.
No. Michelangelo's the best turtle, but Raphael's the one that will
It
smack
has to
him
be in
around.
here.
That's an
Hey,
awful
how's it
funny way
going?
to say that
How's it
Raph
going?
is the best turtle.
It's not a way to say Raph is the best turtle. It's a way to say Michelangelo is.
I don't know. It keeps sounding like a weird way of saying Raphael.
Mikey's the best turtle.
They're all turtles. Who cares?
Is this it? Oh, I hope this is it. This. Oh, come on. Need to make- Okay, here we go. I'm putting this in posting because that's definitely where it belongs. This
Okay,
is.
so HHG is for Leonardo. Got it. Here's Leonardo.
This
Here's
is the
Leonardo
best
CGI.
wrestling gif of all time.
Also, we're going to do this live. We were adding a scene for the transition.
This is what I'm doing until like the transition's done. Here we go. The best wrestling gif ever.
What an animal.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have to load up maps live. Sorry, guys.
Yep, no worries. Here. Alright, let's see. Image.
Oh my god, what?
It's not loading for me.
That's
the best.
Man.
Yeah, that's the closest real life gets to this, by the way.
Why did the turtle wreck all the other turtles?
Because he wasn't paying attention.
To
He was
to
just
the ninja
partying.
side.
He's Michelangelo.
No, why did one turtle wreck all the other turtles? To get to the ninja side. Bad jokes.
Yeah, you're not allowed to joke anymore.
Who are you to revoke my joking rights?
he's the
GM.
game master.
Hey, I own the Discord.
Oops, that wasn't right.
I made
that
the Discord.
That wasn't right. I'm gonna reset this table anyway, so let's do that. That's a lot closer to right. It's not quite right, but it's a lot closer to right.
Oh, let's
There
see
we
if things.
go.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Yeah, not quite right, but getting closer.
So I have transitions. I have made the transition screen live.
I'm glad
Oh,
HHG appreciates the
Wait,
greatness that is like Mexican wrestling.
I made the. It's like I added a pretty cool GIF for the transition.
Excellent.
I actually like the GIFs that this guy does.
Yeah, let's get these two up here. And I'm gonna do a quick save and reset. Oh wait, did that thing actually get off the screen? Did I
Yeah.
actually fix it somehow?
Yeah.
Oh right, I don't have to save the game. Sweet, I fixed it, guys.
What'd we fix?
I don't know.
The loading thing.
What did we fix?
Well,
I don't know. I made another quote.
That's too much of a load.
I'm still loading in.
Are you?
I'm fine.
Well,
I'm good.
Actually, but I'm actively loading in. It's the number is going up.
Okay. Okay, the number's still going up. That's good. It's like viewing an entire image or thing at once. The whole slideshow of like 100 things. Even some things you can't see because like I'm in the gray area. Alright, so after the funeral, you guys get to do whatever the heck you want.
So
Well, I have an idea of something I want to do.
so at this point,
Marshall's game.
so at this point, probably it's like Rekia would probably actually make a comment about how her eye has been bothering her quite a bit.
I believe Neville would probably speak up about that, and I think Flit would as well.
Would you like me to take a look at it?
Yeah, she not.
Well, I thought it was mechanical, which is why.
yeah.
It is mechanical, but we've got a
Neville's
professional mechanic. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Whereas you spent your professional time doing, paladin stuff and hobby time doing mechanics, he spent his professional time being mechanic and hobby time doing summoning. So.
all right, so go ahead and make HHG make me a lucky roll.
Yeah.
Actually, he spent his
That's
holiday
after
time
after after she actually removes the bandages. Let's see. Yeah, you can tell just by looking at it. The eye is completely knocked offline. It's gone into basically a safety mode because something inside of it, something within it caused it to trip the failsafe, and it did so that way it doesn't do any damage to her optic nerve.
Yeah, Ikaru is going to actually stand back and assist as well. She probably butts in a little bit, but she has more help than she has harm.
She nods. She does have the bandages off. You can actually see it, and when she actually turns her head a little bit, you see that the eye is not moving whatsoever.
Yeah, as Ikaru actually has a cybernetic eye of her. Well, no, it was Neville, but yeah, I think Ikaru does have some experience with that. So yeah,
Ikaru.
Yeah. It's like a kangaroo, but a Ziki.
Mickey.
Yeah. So you are getting worked on, and Flit hasn't left her side.
Yeah.
No, this is not FF15.
Yeah, go ahead for it. Let's see, did I load in that? Okay, I haven't loaded in that. Let's see, chest, saved objects. Here's an unnamed robot.
Now that Marshall's actually talking to me again, I'm going to explain the misunderstanding of yesterday. I was distraught. I recently lost someone myself. Yada yada yada.
Everything is forgiven. I've been in a much better place since we last talked.
Where are you guys?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh
either.
yeah,
Where
I'm gonna
are
look at
we?
you like, did you finally get together with Victoria?
It doesn't accept the connection whatsoever.
I like to believe.
It doesn't accept the connection whatsoever. It's basically completely powered off.
I'm not going to unconfirm your speculation.
Unconfirmed. Favorite
Trouble
word
knows.
of the day. Favorite word of the day is unconfirmed.
All right.
Okay, before you get there, by the way, Marshall,
Yeah.
Camilla sits down and looks at Sakira.
Hmm?
She looks her in the eye, looks funny. Are you wearing Marshall socks?
I'm
They're
going
very
to
warm.
look down and see if I can recognize them or not.
Also, the fact
They are not black. They are not yours.
Also, the fact that
Then Marshall walks in and is in fact wearing black socks. Actually, no, you can't see his socks because he's wearing his armor.
Can I point out the fact that it's
I might have grabbed the wrong pair of socks this
Yeah, why does
morning.
Camilla pay that much attention to her socks?
No, to Marshall's socks, not even her socks. Marshall's.
No,
To recognize-
we are wearing each other's socks.
Yeah, but to recognize the fact that she's wearing Marshall's socks, not her socks, but to recognize they're Marshall's.
To be
It's
fair,
Camilla.
to be fair, two things. A, Camilla's like super, and secondly, she wears nothing but black. So for her to be wearing white socks would actually
Or
stand
the
out.
occasional gray when I switch
Oh,
things
man.
around.
This super like jazzy Super Mario Brothers 3 music goes really well with this.
Good. All right. How's the eye coming, Neville? How's the eye? You got admin permissions yet?
I was trying to say something, but yeah.
Yeah.
Talk. So.
Admin permissions. Would you like to install a vest on your eyeball?
No.
Sorry, but a mask is not desired.
It's like, yeah, sorry, I installed Oregon Trail on your eyeball.
Install Doom on it. Doom will run on anything.
Freaking Pac-Man will run on anything.
Treble was thinking about following Marshall along, and he was until he got to here, and then decides, I don't want it.
Be meta and download Tabletop Simulator on the eyeball.
Good idea.
His girlfriend just died in this place the other day. Go somewhere else.
Yeah. No, download Tabletop Simulator and play it using the Vive VR mode.
But yeah. I typed out what she said. HHG.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't get the person, did I? Thought I copied everybody over.
I imagine it'd be something he would have anyways, because I imagine it'd be a common enough device for anyone who has experience with that sort of stuff.
Hello to the both of you. How are you both feeling?
I'm feeling okay. I'm more concerned about Camilla here.
I've had better days. I think I'm getting better though.
Well,
Anything
it's
you
never
need?
easy, but yes, you have people around you.
She flinches as the eye actually boots back up, and it's actually in a near field open communication right now.
iOS.
Get out!
Marshall loses 3 HP due to bad pun.
I use Morse code to make it reboot.
Aye.
I.
Marshall loses 3 HP because of terrible puns.
Worth.
I quite like that one actually.
Captain. I don't. I missed that joke somehow.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah.
But I'm more laughing at the fact he uses Morse code to force it to reboot.
Pretty much it. Yeah, bad puns equals actual damage.
Sometimes, yes.
Only when it's GWH.
Yep.
Listen, I gave Felon his book back last week. I want it. Give me. Give.
Because he hasn't done critically bad joke. He hasn't been critically bad.
No, it's my armor. My armor rating is huge.
No, it's because
So it takes even worse puns for me to die.
About what time would it be right now?
Late afternoon.
What,
yeah,
like 6,
when-
7?
5:30.
How bad is the damage that Gilgamesh did to my collection?
Nothing at all. You had to clean up some puddles of drool and repolish one or two, but he didn't actually do anything other than get fingerprints and drool over them.
Okay.
You do have to fix your door though. Your door is trash.
Yeah.
It's,
I got a guy for that.
Door Calipor is sadly dead.
It takes a bit of time for it to actually for you to actually be able to nail down exactly what it is, but once you actually figure it out, it's pretty simple and you get it back up and running just fine after.
Well, with these two, it doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
These two are good.
It's just it's because it's more proprietary tech. So it's also so it's a little bit different from what he's used to.
He makes a living out of reverse engineering stuff. It doesn't take him as long as it should.
Yeah, it takes him a little bit until he sees where the problem is. Then he just snaps it basically.
Plus, he did work on Flit's wings already, so he's seen some of the proprietary tech already. So yeah, it really doesn't take him that long.
Yeah, once he figures it out, he gets it pretty fast. Is what I'm saying.
Hey, while you're at it, I'll pay you extra if you tune up her arm.
It's like she looks over, and she looks at her arm. It's like, okay.
Trust me, this guy's good.
I'm gonna message Marshall really quick about my experience.
She rolls up her sleeve. You can tell just by looking at it. It's like you can tell just by looking at her arm that this is really good tech.
Okay, that's a damage one.
Yeah.
5 damage.
That's a damage one.
I could tune a digital fish. Get out.
Alright, yeah, I was gonna send Marshall a text like, I would have followed you. I would have come to, along with you, but that place had the unfortunate event happen yesterday. I don't really want to go there again. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, Marshall texts okay.
Puke goes up to 12. Do you think my singing was good?
It was great.
Thank you.
Also, Days, since I know the answer to the riddle, can I roll again just to see if my character figures it out?
It'd be easy for you to ask other people.
Figure what out?
He found a riddle in a book.
I can't remember how it went. There's something about
wow.
Changes the rainbow in the sky.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now.
Was that it?
I think that was it. You expect me to come up with something on the spot and remember it hours later?
There's 2 recordings of it. You can go back and watch if you need to.
But yeah.
Find the timestamp for that because I am not.
Well, I was talking to Logan. If it's that important to him.
Yeah, Reiki is basically rolled up her sleeve, and she's actually got her arm presented.
It's important for a reason that I can't say because it will
actually
give away the answer to the riddle.
She's actually yeah. It's like she's feeling a little awkward about it, but she just goes with it. Just looking back and forth, just like.
So I asked if any of them. Well, obviously, actually, I asked Camilla as well. But I'll let you finish first. Sorry.
I'm waiting for him to type up his response.
Okay. I did some research on the sword, and I found a riddle that says it changes the rainbow in the sky.
What changes rainbow in the sky?
The
I'm
sword.
confused about this. Oh, does it alter light waves, maybe?
I'm asking everybody at the table if any of you guys have any.
They'll think about it for a second. Yeah, HHG got to type something.
She nods while she watches, just curious and unsure of exactly what he's doing, since she's only known really how to do some basic maintenance just to make sure it stays working. Shops for potions. He's going to shop for Dorito potions.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have Mojo's money loaded, so
We can
no
just figure it
spending
out
money.
next.
So
No spending money that I don't
You're
have.
broke anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
Speaking of which, oh no, guys,
We
this
could
is what
just-
Rob does. Oh, never mind. I thought that we lost
could-
our stacks of money, but they got moved.
We
Apparently,
could deal with it at the beginning of next stream, like
Yeah,
before
and-
we leave. Assume
Yeah.
I made the potion run at some point.
Yeah.
That works.
And
for you
I'm
guys.
the one with the least amount of money because I took a behemoth horn instead of getting the money from the remains of the behemoth.
Oh yeah, you also gave Reiki a 2,000, didn't you?
I got the money that was pickpocketed from her and gave it back.
Before that,
Uh,
you gave him
It
2,000.
was
That was Twill.
Twill
Oh,
gave them money.
Twill.
Well, somebody
What's
gave her
Twill?
2,000.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
somebody
Twill.
Yes.
So she has 5,000.
And one.
Yeah, I
She
gave her
not-
some pocket change.
She
Well, not
nods.
pocket change, but I gave her 2,000. That was it. I dropped 2,000 in her purse while we were hugging.
That's right.
Yeah, which she hasn't noticed. She gives a quiet nod while watching him work on it. She gives slight flexes, so that way he can see. So that way he could actually get an idea of the smoothness of the movements.
Oh god.
Okay.
Guys, you guys will all be witness for me. I am deathly sick if I get called in for work tomorrow. All right? I do not want to work in the snow.
Yeah, you're sick. I was over at your house. You were
I'm on my
fighting
deathbed
everywhere.
right now. Hey, typo.
Yeah, no, in fact, you've contracted the very, very rare disease of contagious narcolepsy. You can't spread it.
Yeah. Hey, typo.
Yeah,
Well, they
they fired
not,
someone today. They fired someone today. There's a very real chance they're gonna try to call me into
the not politically correct portion of my soul says that you should call in gay tomorrow.
At this
I don't
point,
think that'll work.
Sure, it will. Just be like, listen, I'm gay. I don't want to go in and give it to anybody else. I'll come back in when I'm not gay.
at this
He
point,
got fired for that.
at this point, Raikia goes ahead and she starts moving her arm around to see how it feels now.
Given that he's taking his time with it, I think it feels pretty darn good. Very smooth.
Almost feels natural at this point.
No, you're not in my chat, typo. I have both chats open. That's part of being part of a dual streaming thing. I have both streams open when I'm dual streaming with DSJ as well.
The dual stream.
It's also part of having multiple screens. I only have a tablet.
It's
For
time.
Oh, yeah.
The
The power of multiple monitors.
She
Since I've had a steady paycheck, I have been seriously contemplating getting a third monitor. I have nowhere to put it.
she nods. Thanks. I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
Yeah, and every time you hit a bump on the motorcycle, the table flip button has a chance to activate it.
Oh my gosh.
What?
WD-40s.
Flit insists that you won't have to pay for a bit. She will get you all that you need.
She smiles. I really appreciate that. It's gonna be a little tricky to try and keep this stuff maintained.
You know, kid, I was really choked up at the funeral. Couldn't really say much. I'm just really sick of burying best friends and teammates. But I will take care of you.
I appreciate it. I basically lost the second mom that day.
I could have buried a whole graveyard of friends there today if I would have done it all at once. Thanks, Neville. You're awesome.
She smiles. It's a genuine smile. She rolls her sleeve back. Feels like everything feels so much better. My eye's been bothering me for about a week, to be honest.
Come on, Neville. You want a drink? I definitely need one after what I've been through today. I'm not good with heavy emotional stuff.
Let's go meet up with everyone.
Trouble's gonna send out a mass text to all the members of both parties. After the events of yesterday, I'm gonna quit webcap. It's official.
Oh my god. Trevor's being responsible for one thing.
It'll last for 2 days.
He's gonna get on another drug.
No, yeah, he's already asked him about PTV and EXP.
She just says that she's going to be more diligent about it because she's been at least trying to maintain her arm, but she hasn't been able to figure out a good way to keep her eye maintained.
Just spray yourself in the eyeball with X253.
Alright, so, has anyone
Also-
thought of any other responses to Bryn's trip? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Also, I don't think Trouble has removed Iron's phone number from his phone, so he just gets this number has been disconnected.
Oh, speaking of that, before you guys go there, Flit takes you by a store and buys you a new phone.
It's like how fancy of a phone.
The fanciest kind she can get.
Oh, so she's basically just hooking me up with a new phone, just that way I have something to call everyone with.
Nah, she's getting you the nicest thing there, basically.
It's like just hooking me up so that way at least it's like something fancy.
Yeah, media kit and everything, all the stuff.
She knows that she's got it added. I imagine there's quite a few numbers that she's got added.
Yeah, Bluetooth for the eye, or blue eye.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, has anyone here at this table thought of an answer to the riddle that Bryn gave them?
What was the riddle?
Rainbows.
Changes the rainbow in the sky. The
Rainbows.
changes the rainbow in the sky.
Okay.
I will not let this progress until someone else makes a reasonable guess at what this could be.
That's it. Just changes the rainbow in the sky.
It affects the sky. It
The
can
sword
create
itself changes,
create
and we've
rainbows
seen
by
that it hasn't done
affecting weather.
anything to this. We've used it in battle. Hasn't done anything with the sword.
Raikio would be wondering what they're talking about because she wasn't exactly paying attention when the riddle was initially first said.
You guys weren't even there.
Yeah.
No, she was.
Only
She was at the library
Oh yeah, she was.
She was at the library, but she was really mortal. She was basically kind of just brooding.
No, I'm just thinking it might be able to manipulate clouds to create a
What was
gust.
the exact wording again?
It can
The
change the
sword
rainbow
itself
sky.
changes the rainbow in the sky.
Have you had anyone examine the sword?
I bring it. I pull it out. I haven't had anybody to examine the sword. And I just realized, oh crap! I just had a sword expert in my house.
Yep. Yep.
The
The
answer is-
whole time. The whole time.
You squandered it.
You know, there's an actually simple answer. It's called call Sorelia to get Gilgamesh's number.
Like Gilgamesh took off with your rainbow sword?
Nope. But he could have had Gilgamesh look at it. The
I already
whole
looked it up on the Paladin archives, and actually in the library is where I found the riddle.
You didn't think to ask the only other person on the entire fucking plane of existence as obsessed with swords as you.
I was more worried about him ruining my collection.
Yep.
What you guys call trouble crazy.
I looked it up in the Paladin archives, HHG. They're a bit more powerful than Googling.
Don't underestimate the Google.
He's very
Plus, he would have Googled it in the library.
Nothing is more powerful than Google.
Alright, you know what? Let's actually try this. I'm curious. Let's literally Google this sword. Go for it.
What sword are we googling?
Bryn's sword. Let's Google this.
Okay,
Riddle.
what's Bryn's sword
What term are we
called?
searching? Bryn's sword or it changes the rainbow in the sky?
The sword
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. I want to see what actually comes up.
Okay, I googled. It changes the rainbow. Okay, I'm adding. It changes the rainbow in the sky sword.
I would like to see.
I got
The closest
a walkthrough for Skyward Sword.
I have a wiki for shotgun no something.
I got the full text of Aristotle.
I
got a video of a sunset.
It changes the
I
rainbow
got
in the sky. I have rainbows in mythology.
I got
that too.
I got a list of magical weapons, and it took me down to Calibolg, the two-handed sword of Fergus MacRosh in Irish legend, sent to make a circle like an arc of rainbow when swung, and to have the power to cleave the tops from the hills.
Well then, I think Google may have won.
Wait,
Here's
That
a
needs to be
here's
the
a
right
picture.
answer, guys.
Here's a picture of the sword, by the way. I'm going to bring it down here.
Caldebog, aka Caldebog, also known as Excalibur.
Yep. Calibolg.
Look at shitpost or tabletop for a moment. That's my proof.
Oh, it's a sword.
I'm not surprised.
The full works of Aristotle.
I am legit not surprised by that.
Ah, gay bulge.
Yeah, the guy bulge.
The gay, yeah.
The gay bulge. What?
The guy bulge. It's guy bulge.
The spear of Chu Chilane.
Cthulhu.
Oh, Chili Lane.
Cool, and that was actually right, man. I've heard someone Irish say that, and I was a little taken aback at first, but yeah, apparently that's what it is. Cool.
Yeah, it's Cthulhu.
There's no K's. Where are you getting the hard?
See you.
It's Irish, man. Talk to Enigma.
Enigma doesn't even pronounce his ages.
You should have heard it. You should have heard us earlier on night.
Because it's CU. There is no H at the first.
Just bring up the topic of Haribos to him.
I'm just commenting on other quirks. I'm just talking about the other quirks of Enigma.
You guys pronounce it Enigma?
That's Fate Slashes.
I pronounce it Enigma.
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 By the way, Fate Slash is good.
Yeah. So yeah, there's the sword. You want to continue Googling or?
Does anybody have any other ideas?
The one I know, the one I think of immediately is Persona, where
I want to say
deals
there
wind damage.
has been something that has hinted to what this is in the past of the RPG.
I feel like I should know, and I'm missing it.
Maybe we could just all look at it. Anyone here know swords that well?
I
No,
don't know.
daggers
I
are
don't
more
know.
my specialty.
Lances.
If only I hadn't filled up that first roll.
If only
I
Anna
think-
was here. She
I
knew
think,
weapons
like,
pretty well.
I just take the obvious answer and call Sorelia.
Puke actually pushes you forward.
Me?
Yeah. You're the only other person here that swings swords.
I don't know. I mean, I guessed at this thing way in the back and figured the silly stone in the center bends wind to. It can do wind manipulation.
There is a literal
Or maybe
rainbow
it-
sword in
Or maybe
Chrono Trigger.
it bends light.
No, we know this thing bends wind because that's how the fuck it actually swings aerodynamically, and and Ava right here actually confirmed that the gemstone in the center is the source of that.
Plus, the gemstone is what gave me the ability to charge any element into it.
I thought
Then
that
you
was
feel
the
special.
gemstone on your sheath.
The sheath just covers up to here. The gemstone is still the gemstone of the sword.
Whatever.
Technicalities.
Yeah, it's a cool sheath that goes up to like the
Fair back,
cross
cold pizza
section.
needed.
We haven't actually discussed that.
You know what? That's RP thing for you, man.
What?
Yeah, that's something to decide here and now. Does it change color?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's still out in the sky.
Yeah.
I feel like DS Days has just had this answer to this riddle sitting for hours and is waiting for us to figure it out.
I know the answer. I can't do it because my character doesn't know.
Well, can you come up with a reason he might figure it out?
You could come up with a reason and see if you figure it out in character with a high enough roll. If they said allow it.
You could look for
actually-
some inspiration.
That's actually how I actually justify some of my rolls at times. Depending on what kind of information it is, I'll start with rolls, and
Any of
especially
the
if it's like
group-
especially important information, it'll have a very high roll.
How about I'll focus on the rainbow section and try to figure out exactly what it could be referring to as a rainbow.
I look at HHD and I'm like, I'm pretty sure he could make it cheese element if he wanted.
Cheese element.
It does super effective damage towards the lactose intolerant.
This joke was made before.
Repeat jokes are still.
Would that allow me to roll though? Trying to figure out the
We literally summoned a cheese to make a grilled cheese sandwich.
versus rainbow. Given the current person here,
I think the only thing you really have to do is have her look at it again. That's really all you have to do.
Wait a second,
Okay.
changes the rainbow in the sky. Could it change?
I'll
Could it affect
put it on the
auras?
table and then let her examine it.
I'm just immediately like, could it affect auras?
Do need to roll for this, but it's a Camilla.
Because
It's a
remember
Camilla
when-
roll, so it's gonna be a fistful of dice.
Because remember when Ava made up that table showing auras, or the core elements?
Marshall
Yeah,
will
with the rainbow.
Marshall will activate looking for aspects of corruption and law at the sword.
I think you also got life. Wow, that's a lot of ones.
Yeah, it is.
Thankfully, they all add together, so it's still a 19.
That's only 3 better than me.
Yeah.
You said I hear bitterness.
There's nothing bitter about that.
Okay, so
All right. Yeah. So she tells you that without you holding it, she can see your aspect, and that this thing obviously has some sort of effect on aspects. And she's gonna try something. She can barely lift it up, but it sort of flares to life differently with her holding it.
Right.
I
Yeah.
knew
She
it.
approaches it.
I just figured that out. I was like,
The rainbow is the 6 aspects, by the way.
yeah, that's what I figured that out when I was like, wait a second, Ava, aspect. I was like, wait a second, it does it affect aspects? That was talking about how Ava summoned that rainbow.
Yeah,
If I
she
go in
lets
the
it back
chat-
down on the table with a thud and looks a little concerned that she may have broken it or damaged it.
I think the
And she
table
says-
probably just. Boom.
I look at her like, no, it's fine.
I imagine these tables are also built to industrial strength.
Yeah, with this, you can have a radiant aspect. That's what it does.
Which
Also,
means
the
what?
element thing.
Wait, radiant is the one that's all 6, right?
Right.
So in other words, it can fudge your aspect around. That's interesting. No clue what benefits that actually gives, but
Spells.
But
Mostly
hey.
RP.
but
Mostly
hey,
RP, but it's cool.
but hey, you can go like a fucking rainbow sometimes.
Yeah.
Also,
can
also,
be- I can be the LGBT Super Saiyan.
If that's the way you want to take Bren, that's fine.
That's not. That's not. I'm just being funny. And it is.
I just sort of like, I was on that right at the end there.
Oh,
I just
you
had
actually
to-
know about that? I'm so impressed that you have texts that actually mention it. Most texts say that it's kind of a crackpot theory, but I can tell you right now, it's not.
Plus,
Yeah,
she's mentioned it to us before. About
Considering the
radiance.
amount of glowy you've done, I don't think it's crackpot either.
Oh, Tim. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's right in between Cloud and him, and then Cloud was one talking.
I would love to get a look at those. I maybe haven't read any of those, if they're that old. She is really excited to read these things.
That would explain why she couldn't tell my aspect, because I was technically all of them.
Yep, it was masking them.
Interesting, and we may yet find a use for it.
Well, if we have enemies such as Marshall, if Marshall ever goes enemy, or we have somebody that has his power, they won't be able to detect me.
She
Well,
looks
they'll attack you, but they'll be very baffled.
She looks absolutely thrilled and hugs you, standing on the seat, at the prospect of getting some magical text she hasn't read before.
Raikia is intrigued just hearing the more so of how much summoning is in his line. Because she wants to actually...
Well, you can talk to him. He's right there.
Yeah, she's intrigued, so she actually approaches him. It's like, I've been curious to at least learn some sort of basic summoning.
See, this is why we need your voice sometimes, man.
You can just unmute yourself, scrub.
Yeah, it would be great.
Just even just something small to at least have as a companion.
Well, how about a fox?
Hey, he speaks.
Hey, he speaks.
I hold my hands close together and channel a small amount of energy and create basically just a ghost light.
Yep.
This is about the extent I can do unless certain circumstances are triggered. But I know a lot about this particular subject. I'll
Your
help you
form
in any
was
way you
better.
want.
I love your form.
Circumstances?
I don't have much talent, but emotions are also a very important part of summoning.
I don't doubt them being a good catalyst.
Hence why I was able to summon that protective spirit back at the grave.
Despite you not even knowing her, that's a beautiful.
I want to learn just to summon even something. Just something that, even if its only purpose is to keep me company.
You're already on the right track with Riley.
Riley.
Ultima, before we go any further, I need you to give me a roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So him just summoning that little light bulb out of his hands basically made a light bulb pop over your head. You got a cool idea. Would you like to talk to Neville as well?
I think I would.
Good crowd over here.
popular.
Riley is more of just a projection of my inner
I don't know what I'm talking to him about, but
Yeah,
we definitely-
you're talking to him about your next level up, doof.
Yeah, no. We've definitely noticed that Riley speaks your mind for you sometimes.
I have a hard time speaking aloud myself sometimes.
I give her like one arm around her neck. Don't worry. All of us have been shy at some point or another. I expect. Some people are more shy than others.
Flit is swimming in a drink and says, "Don't worry about it, kid. Nobody listens to what you say, even when you talk really loud."
I lean over and I then let go of her, walk over to Flit, and I'm like, I just hold my finger right above her head like I was gonna flick her.
Hey, I got this. And I fling the ghost light right at Flit and knock the glass and her over.
All right. She is kind of upset that you spilled a drink. She casts Hurricane.
I grab the table.
All right, give me a roll to see how strongly you can hold onto the table.
Yeah, no, just trying to find the dice. I grab the table just for the sake of trying to put some effort in. Nope.
I was facing the other direction. I had no way of knowing it was about to happen.
You hold onto the tablecloth and it slips off the table.
Funk.
So you end up dragging her off.
Don't you ever waste a drink in my presence. Ever. New round here.
Oh.
I'm gonna make a roll for trouble. It's just my own decision. You won't even know.
I was like,
No, Mojo, we're not
Nope.
gonna go
I
steal
fail.
bathtubs with you.
Never mind. No, I was gonna do something, but I fail.
All right, everybody's fine now. She just got very upset that you wasted a drink.
I walk over. I was just gonna flick you. I wasn't gonna waste the drink.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of toasted right now. I've been swimming in this for the last 20 minutes and absorbed a lot through my skin too. I'm getting there. You know, my friend died and I haven't had a drink. And
I don't blame you for drinking. I was just annoyed at your comment about Raikia.
Also, if you need any more information about this, I'm willing to come up with any information I need to on the spot. But I'm asking Camilla what my aspect is.
I saw law and entropy, which are unusual together, but not unheard of. By the way, Doof, I was telling you that nobody listens to me because I'm little too, and she's short. Because no matter what you say, people don't pay attention to you.
I try to pay attention to people. I prefer to pay attention to those who know what they're doing rather than those who are big.
Burritos for everyone too.
Ooh, burritos.
Ooh.
The reaction of just, ooh, burritos.
I'm going to.
She just kind of
you
just
can
nods
have burritos.
forward on back.
Trouble's sitting at the door, and I was gonna try to get a Victoria's attention.
All right, give me a roll then. Give me a roll then. Nine's pretty good. Are you going to be the stuck-in gentleman of the night? Let's find out. Trouble is over there in the doorway, waving you down.
I like to imagine he does a slit his throat and then just comes to mess up a signal.
I'm imagining Trouble like sitting outside like a sad puppy dog.
No, it'd be funny if Puke ended up coming along. Like,
Yeah.
hello, you summoned me.
No. Yeah. Nine's pretty good. Nine makes it pretty clear. Is Ultima there? Ultima might not be there.
I am here.
Okay. Well,
Listen.
Trouble's trying to get your attention.
Where is Trouble at?
At the
Right
doorway.
at the-
Trouble.
Pew, 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 pew,
Eh.
pew,
Oh,
pew, pew.
down there. I was looking at the other entrance.
Yeah.
I see him. Excuse me
Yeah.
for a moment, fella. And I'll
Be careful with the
walk
line
over
to
down that-
HHG. It has physics.
Yeah, it can knock things over. It's weird.
Got it.
It's weird.
Yeah.
So, I am gonna ask. I can never fucking remember Victoria. If we could talk somewhere where we make sure no one could overhear me.
Well, yeah. I mean, why? What's up?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll just go out here somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna mention after yesterday, I've been contemplating a lot of things, and I noticed
Alright.
that you are well, close with that little girl. And I almost say Camilla, but I say Ava instead, because I remember you mentioned that before. She made an offer to me before to read my aura. I declined it.
And you
I'm
wanna
asking
know
your
what it is
permission
now.
if I could talk to her privately so she can let me know without being in front of the whole group.
Yeah.
Stupid
Yeah,
dog.
that's. Let me go get her.
Your aura is failure.
Right.
Your
like-
I
aura
look
is-
over.
You're gonna have chaos. I can tell you.
Right.
I look over at Ava, and I
Entropy
say
chaos.
something about Tribble wanting to see her.
Entropy and chaos.
She asks you to watch her back, but not to listen in.
Yin and yang.
Right. Very
I
nice.
walk over this way, like I'm not listening, but I'm going over here, like to these little machines.
To the slot machines.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Puke's not up that one. All right.
Marshall,
Let's do this.
Marshall's
Right.
retired a burrito, so he's to a slot machine. There we go.
This is the one with the best odds. The one Neville just took, by the way.
All right. What was it you wanted to ask of me?
Do you remember before when he offered to tell me my aura?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of things have happened the last few days, and I've been rethinking it.
Mhm.
I'd like to know if you could. Still, if the offer's still up.
I can do that, but I need you to understand something. That
What?
one aspect can mean a lot of things.
Like victory.
Why does this keep happening at the wrong time?
Yeah, why could it have
It's like
played
during
at
this
the
time.
correct moment?
Also,
Like,
an
when
amazing
Marshall-
ringtone.
It's like it's like feeling ignored. Roikia just kind of puts on her new headphones and it just kind of sulks away while listening to music.
Can I follow her?
Marshall gets like,
She just kind of slinks off. Just
That means I'm gonna have to leave soon, by the way.
yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
I just sort of follow her.
As I said,
Stands there. She's got her music going right now.
as I said, aspect can mean many things. So don't misunderstand what
Come on.
words mean.
I understand. I trust your judgment. I need. A lot of stuff happened yesterday.
Your life in chaos.
Life in chaos. Okay. Do you
Well, his life
have
sure
any idea
is
what
in
that might mean?
And none of us know it.
Life can mean growth. It can mean the circle of life. It can mean a zest for living. It can also mean growing out of control. Chaos,
Endless life.
possibly. I mean, that doesn't, I wouldn't call that natural, but it would possibly be extended life. Sure.
Like, eternal life. You know.
Well, if you consider metaphysics, time is but illusion.
if you
Uh,
keep taking webcasts,
eventually- Eventually,
Also,
time
I think
itself
it's
will
like-
Trouble
degrade.
quit webcap. He's
Well,
officially like
let's
at least
just-
12 hours off of them.
Let's let him finish.
yes, Mom.
I mean, if you consider that time can degrade itself, then I mean, I don't know that Maybe. I mean, in a relative speaking, sure.
Why
Although I think she's
not realize this person's coming up toward us?
Chaos is one of the more
Oh, that's neat.
expected things, but don't think that it's all bad either. Chaos can add flair to a dull moment. It can be something that can be positive and influence great inspiration and art.
Thank you. You give me a lot to think about.
You're very welcome.
Please keep this between us. I did appreciate
Also,
it.
don't think that that's the only things that you are. Don't feel like you're limited to just your aspects. That's what you'll find comfort in, and what you'll come back to. But it's not all that
What
you
is
are.
going on in chat? Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I gotta
Just
go.
ignore the things in the corner.
Okay, see you later, Loco.
So
Sanity.
he's just gonna spend the rest of the night cleaning his collection.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Going to Pekin and thank Victoria and let her know she went back in there and then.
I nod.
Alright, everyone gambling. I need some rolls from you.
We're
Okay.
rolling 3 because of slot machines.
Yeah, rolling 3 because of slot machines.
Okay, you know what? You roll first.
Okay.
I assume this is unlucky.
Nope. What
Nope,
you're looking
you
for
just
is
have to
triple.
match 3.
Oh, I see.
It's a slot machine.
Good luck.
Yeah.
How much does it cost in a 10?
Then how
Hey, I
does-
said
got
there
three
was
in a
one-
row. Does that get you anything?
What did you say before? One. I know you said the highest one was 10.
Yeah, the highest is 10, so there's 1s, 5s, and 10s.
So
you
this one
mentioned one of them
costs
had
10.
you mentioned one
Let's
of them
say
had
that costs
better odds, and that's the one Neville's at.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
means what in mechanical terms?
It means he gets to reroll. You also fail. Sorry.
Yeah,
Shrug.
Raikia just kind of walks away after it's all of a sudden, like in the middle of trying to learn to at least get some fundamentals for summoning. She's like, she's kind of a defeated.
Alright, reroll that one because you're at the lucky machine.
So close.
Sorry, you lose 10.
So,
That's fine.
alright,
She's
I've lost 10.
She's just quietly
so
listening.
I'm gonna try
I
again.
lost.
She's just quietly listening to some music, judging the whole, like, surprised at how good the quality is in the headphones.
I'll play again, just
Alright.
because. No.
Nope. Nope.
Lucky machine's open.
I'll try one more time here. Well, a couple more times.
Alright.
Oh, so close. You better try 5 more times.
That's all the slots get you.
What is this token for Airhammer here? This big blue one.
Alright, so he doesn't have a weapon. He's got armor instead. He can just ignore one hit every combat.
No.
Interesting.
No. Okay. I accept defeat. You have vanquished me, slot machine.
Alright, I'm gonna expect you to have kept track of all that and subtract money appropriately.
Oh! That's
Who's
mine!
Alright, you win pretty big. What was that, a 5 machine or a 10 machine?
That was 10 machine is what I was subtracting.
Alright, you get a 100.
All that.
How much did you
all
lose
that
on all
for
those rolls, though?
100 probably.
Pretty sure he's ahead.
I think you spent 50.
I am ahead.
Yeah.
After
ahead.
that, I'm gonna cut my victory and go this way.
First time someone's actually got something good for rolling 3
Oh
ones.
god, I zoomed in. I meant.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Would he have won like 200 if he rolled all 2s?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh my god. What is wrong with you, tabletop? I keep zooming in more. And more,
alright.
and more, and more.
Yeah.
Trying to zoom out. Okay.
Eventually, Raikia's song finishes and she pulls her headphones back. These are nice.
As I'm
Hey,
walking-
Victoria, weren't you wanting to talk to me earlier?
Oh yeah. So, I noticed you summon these little, what they look like little spirit things.
Yeah. Not very good at it, but I got knowledge.
Would it be possible to, instead of just summoning it, use something that already exists, like, say, your shadow, and maybe turn that into a sort of like a living creature?
You're talking about binding.
Maybe.
It's a subdivision of summoning. It's not as common as actually calling in the creatures, but what you're basically doing is summoning a lesser spirit to inhabit something that already exists. It's a lot more energy efficient in the beginning, and but you don't ever get the kind of big showy stuff that people are usually looking for.
Well, the idea, I was watching you, and the idea that I had was, what if I could manipulate my shadow? Like, my shadow could become its own entity.
The tricky part with that is the control. The hardest part is making sure that they don't run off with what it is you're having them inhabit. And with shadows, it's a little tougher because they're not substantial. You know, it's gonna be tough, but I'm pretty sure it's doable.
Any tips you could give me on that, or should I maybe look for somebody that could actually teach me?
I pull out some paper and write down a few book names on it and hand it to you. These should point you at least in the right direction.
Alright, I suppose I will head to the library and look for these. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
And thanks for the gear back there in High Ridge.
You were an NPC at the time.
Oh,
yeah.
Got it.
Sorry.
Yeah, you sold me the garrote and the new glasses.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I like that. What?
I appreciate that. I'll go look for those at some sort of date. Probably after I leave here.
The one time in the world where rolling triple ones is not.
Can I make
the
a
world
roll
exploding.
to see if I notice this girl back here?
Sure. She's pretty easy to notice. It won't be that hard.
Well, I mean, in the middle of conversing.
You're not noticing that.
No.
You notice the music. You don't know where it's coming from.
She is invisible.
Also, Puke has gotten. He's been licking some of the spilled beer. He's a little tipsy. That's why he's barking so much.
Rest in puke.
I wonder if
Speaking of which, don't look under the table. Watch your step when you get up.
You don't want to rest in puke.
What do you mean who's playing the music? That'd be the bard over there at the table.
Oh. I'm gonna take a step up this way. Take another
I'm
look
gonna
at
be AFK a few minutes.
I am not meant to look at this girl.
Don't.
Either
roll,
that
just,
or I'm
just
blind.
do it. Just make your own decisions.
RP it. Go.
Every time you roll, something bad happens. Just make your own decisions for change.
Yeah, every single time. Like, anytime I role play,
hold on.
I do bad.
Hold on. Every decision Zakira makes is bad. Remember, her entire character is effectively built around vengeance because she didn't pay bail.
Yep.
Well, what time is it?
It's getting kind of late. It's getting evening time. Let's say 9
Alright.
or 10.
Okay, well, Marshall is going to head.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Marshall's going to head back to the estate and invite.
Before he leaves, I want to run over to him real quick. Hey, can you do me a favor before you leave to go anywhere?
Sure.
Can I have my socks?
Marshall looks down at Zakira's feet.
You've got mine on your feet.
That is not your color at all, young lady.
That's
What,
like
black?
it's like
No,
No
I look
wonder
at
they
the
felt dainty.
socks.
Like,
Marshall's
no-
socks are not black.
it's like no
No,
wonder they felt
yo-
dainty.
They're white and they have like a green like NT in like cursive sewn into them.
They've been
No, I
embroidered.
mean like the ones that Marshall's wearing.
Oh, yeah, no, he's wearing black socks right now. Actually, yeah, he would be because he wore dress socks and just mistook the black socks for dress socks.
Can I have my socks back? Those are mine. I'm wearing yours. Kinda noticeable.
Marshall will slip off his shoes,
I'll slip off my
slip off his
heels.
socks, and we
Oh
will.
lord, Neville runs away.
So
Nice bit of-
Raikia catches out of the corner of her eye and she just turns away and puts on her headphones again. Like, no, 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 no.
Oh, grow up. And I guess we'll
Raiki's
trade.
probably drawing attention too by that.
Yeah, she did.
Like, no, no, no.
I will trade socks.
Yeah, we'll trade sock. Alright. I feel a lot better now that I got my socks back, thanks. I
You're
don't like
welcome.
white.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And
come up-
now, as Marshall was going to say, he was going to head back to the estate, and he was going to invite anyone who, we have, couple extra, extra beds if anyone wants to, come along.
Flit shouts out party at Tettenham Place. And flies
No.
alongside.
Well, not a party at the Tettenham place, but we can find you but just better than sleeping in an RV or a various
Gotcha.
other cramped places.
Raikia looks back and sees that
Am I-
she's got multiple people following her. She's like, she pulls her headphones back off.
You okay?
So-
Your song
so-
sounded
so-
like it was disturbing you.
So are
No,
only Flit and
no, they-
Puke taking me up on the offer?
For the time being.
Alright.
They were well, Raikia would end up taking up on the offer because that bed was actually very comfortable. But she's gonna follow up later
Okay.
with the rest with anyone else might come along.
Yeah, I think the others just want to RP a bit more.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, she was. They were loud before the funeral.
Wait, who's,
Oh,
hang on,
no.
she said this to who?
Oh, I know they do that all the time. They're always shouting.
Not like that.
I'm assuming I'm coming in from behind on this
Yeah.
conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of that happened before the funeral.
Like there.
Hey guys,
Like that. Like, please
Is
keep
Marshall
that
going
in
to-
a soundproof room.
Hold on.
What?
Is Marshall here? Right? Is yelling.
No.
About this.
Well, you heard her yell no, 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 but it's not the first time she's done that today, so it's not
Yeah.
really affecting you the same way.
That's true. That's true.
You two were. It's like you two were.
It happens.
Yep. 3 times in the apocalypse in one day.
so I had to talk with Marshall about something. What are you guys talking about?
I saw you two taking off your shoes. It looked like
What?
you were getting ready to.
No. What? No. Oh no, that's disgusting. Why would you think that?
Because you did that in the room. And
No, no, no.
no.
I run over and I quickly, swiftly put my hand over her mouth. No, it's
Wait a
not what
minute.
you think it is.
You!
Oh God, you! Hey,
Who is that? Oh, that Big Timmy.
Big Timmy.
And now everyone hears
What's
the
that, big
story of
boy?
how...
Yeah, thanks to you, I gotta wear a codpiece now to protect my Big Timmy.
Big Timmy's Big Timmy.
well, I'm sure it'll do you some good eventually one day.
You know what, lady? You owe me a drink.
Sure, I'll buy you one. I'm gonna come up
That actually satisfies him.
I'll ask him to get him what he wants, and I'll pay for it.
All right, Big Timmy wants a gigantic, like, small keg because he's a huge ogre. That one's gonna cost you 50.
That's fine. I'll pay it.
It's
I mean,
all
I won it
ogre.
back. I
Sure.
won that from the.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So, like, quick question: what's the legal drinking age around here?
Legal age around here is fairly high, but the enforcement is a little looser than you would expect.
Well, what is the age?
I think it's pretty European around here. It's probably 18 or 19. Let's say 19.
So she's exactly old enough because she's 19.
Can you see over the bar? You're good.
Barely.
I literally have the same amount of cash now than when I started gambling.
Hey, that is actually a win.
Hey, yeah, that means I look at him and be like, "See, I'm totally a reasonable person.
I think
Cooperate with me."
I think
Yeah, you know what? I would have paid you or charged you in the office 50.
Yeah, nobody's got time for that. That requires paperwork I'd have to fill out.
Paperwork. I'm illicit. Everybody knows it. Hey, Bob, am I a criminal? Do I do illegal things?
What did I miss?
Everything.
You missed,
Yeah, see, it's obvious.
you missed Zakira and, Marshall taking off their socks.
And
Okay.
swapping socks.
I came back and said something about illegal things.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah,
yes.
Big Timmy was...
Right, he sighs, and she's like, I'm gonna need a drink. I think I need something to.
He's
help
gonna
on
be
this."
quiet about last night. I hope.
Yeah, Ava is gonna hug you. She's gonna say, "Orphan sisters."
She hugs back.
I'm keeping a very close eye on this big guy because of Ava being right next to him, and he's the contact that sent me the assignment. Or something like that. He was the contact I had to talk to before I went to the tower.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
we've
Neville
had-
has wandered off looking for an auto shop.
You know, we've had a few
They have a place up
particularly
here.
strange encounters back to back to back.
I have
What?
noticed this fact.
Hey, you know what? At least I left a memorable first impression.
It could have went more for memorable if we went through with it.
It's only for paladins.
Right
Yeah,
here.
but I needed something and you had it, and it wasn't that.
Yeah, I needed something you had too.
No.
Right here, this was. I need a spirit liquor.
Well, I hope that this alcohol will at least put us on even terms there.
It puts us on terms where we're not fighting.
I never wanted to fight you.
Yeah,
I
if
just
you
needed
don't
you to
call
cooperate.
dismembering my member fighting, sure. I kinda do.
That's not fighting, that's surprise.
It's not surprise if you say it for the third time. If it's the third time, it's not a surprise.
Oh, it would be a surprise when it actually got detached.
You would think that, but at this point, not really.
Listen, I am not going to deny that, when I had my knife up to your scrotum, you had a throbbing erection.
This is true as well.
So I don't know, you might be into that sort of thing. I mean, I'm not one to judge, but
Hey, I was excited.
I would say you were. That was an awful lot to be excited about. The name!
Yeah, right. Raikia just basically orders spirit liquor. Basically, it is one of the strongest drinks there.
Yep. He serves it to you in a martini glass.
Yeah.
Who the fuck gives their kid the middle name Ear?
Yeah. She nods before she starts sipping it. It's a little sweet, but it is extremely alcoholic. Like, actually, Ultima, give a roll.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Making an Ultima roll. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if you can actually smell this.
That's such a bad idea. I stopped doing it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You smell the sweet alcohol.
Holy hell! What is that?
Spirit liquor.
I can smell that over here.
I can smell that from right next to you.
And it's got all this
I'm
as
like
much alcohol
2
as this
seats
thing.
down.
Yeah, one of those has almost as much liquor as this thing. He holds up the
Jeez.
tankard as big as your head. It's like a gallon jug.
That is, are you sure you're gonna be alright, Raikou?
I'm not driving, and I'm not gonna be doing anything crazy tonight. I just need something.
That's a very good point.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
How far is the car out of town?
I'm pretty sure you guys brought it back in town because they wouldn't humor you anymore.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Flit just told Neville to screw it, pull it into town. We got rid of the body.
No, that's not what I was talking about. I was
Yeah.
contemplating having trouble trying to drive the thing.
Yeah, she is.
There is no way she left
No.
the keys with you. There is no way in hell she would leave the keys with you.
No
she,
treble. You're not driving my baby.
she left the cars
Your
with.
baby.
Yeah.
She would let Lawrence drive it before she'd let Treble.
Yep.
I would let Lawrence drive it before treble.
Yeah. Right. You just drinks it down.
Yeah, if you want to drive, you would have to ask her, and she might let you do some off-roading.
Yeah. She basically drinks it back.
Hence why I asked how far out of town I was. I wasn't gonna like.
Oh no, you're
If only
pretty
you
much
came
in the
into the-
center of town. Pretty
Yeah,
much the town.
that's. Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
Like it'll take a little bit for her to actually feel it.
Not really. Her
Especially-
body weight's really low.
Yeah, it's gonna take it'll take a few minutes before it fully hits her.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
I entirely take credit for HHG's characters or boss's name. for the
Someone
record.
called him Mr. Important, and
Yeah, that was
turned
me.
it- yeah, important. Yep.
F ear boner. Bonner, sorry.
If you're it's Bonner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it right.
I'm
Pay the
gonna
price.
wave the bartender down.
Who is proud and like rubbing F ear Bonner's Bonner? That is
Did you call him Brown? That's
What?
no the brown hand.
Why is Big Timmy's name not Big Timmy?
It wasn't Big Timmy anymore, so it wasn't Big Timmy. He had no
Well,
name, so I gave him
He's
a
still
name.
Big Timmy.
Use the bottom line for nicknames.
Well, no, he didn't even have Big Timmy.
No, he had nothing.
I
Yeah,
know.
he had
Use the
nothing.
bottom line for nicknames, though. I guess I have to actually use real names.
Fine, I'm sorry.
Jeez, guys, follow the rules.
I'm gonna wave the bartender down.
All right. The bartender comes up to you.
Hey, did you get something really nice for the cute bard musician back there? My treat.
Sure, I'll buy it when she's off duty. She's still
How
working
long will
another
she
half
be
hour.
off duty?
Another half hour.
All right, I'll wait till then. I'm gonna get up from the bar. I'm gonna pat Big Timmy on the back as I walk by. I'm gonna walk up to Airham. And I'm gonna lean up against him and I'll be like, hey, can you watch Camilla for a little while?
So let's say a few minutes have passed.
Yeah.
So Reiki is fully feeling the alcohol, so she's like... So... She stands up slowly and she's slowly stumbling. Yeah, she is obviously feeling it.
Yeah. She's drank.
Yeah, she's actually swaying.
Actually, if it's been a while, then Marshall would definitely be home.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, champ, I am very drunk. You got a sock drawer I can sleep in?
You're gonna text Flit, like, teach me to drive in the future. That's all the message is gonna be.
She replies sure, but she clearly misspells it and gives you a nonsensical emoji.
It like vaguely looks like a butt.
It's one of those eggplants. She gives you one of those eggplants that nobody knows the meaning of. Yeah.
Trouble tanks.
My favorite emoji
weird
is crab.
Trouble's gonna take the eggplant as a weird Flit kink.
It probably is, to be honest.
Marshall will take Flit into the guest room and
just leave it cracked.
Open up the sock door for her.
Thank you. Just leave it cracked so I can fly out.
Let's see.
And Puke.
He's actually over here hanging out with Claire.
Oh, okay.
At this point, Rocky is basically come up behind Zakira and she's kind of hugging her from behind. Is like,
Never realized this before, but the purple of my name in Twitch is strangely eggplant colored.
Hold on.
She's just.
Where'd Ava go?
Over here.
Oh, okay. I couldn't find her.
Yeah, she's just clinging. She's like.
I love that you have that paternal thing going, like, even when she's clearly on the board.
I couldn't find her. I thought that when she moved, she had moved up here, and then I couldn't find her.
Yeah. So you have a drunk girl clinging onto your back.
I'm gonna gently pry her off of me. And
She doesn't want to be at the table. That's the table Puke vomited underneath.
Yeah, she's still clinging. She's like, it's nice. It's like nice and cozy.
We need to get you somewhere where you can rest, I think.
I would like to rest.
Hey, Airham, can you do me a favor?
I want to go lay down in that big bed again. Yep, maybe.
Alright,
It was very
sure.
cozy. That bed was cozy. I sank down farther than I could reach in it.
Alright, I know what we'll do. Alright, we'll get you in a nice soft bed, okay?
Let's go to his house. He's got a nice bed.
I wave Airham.
Wait, what did Reikia say? Let's go to whose house?
Yeah, basically go to his house, because basically referring to Marshall. It's like,
no, I didn't hear what you said.
It's like he's got a nice bed.
Okay, all right, we'll get you there. Okay. I'm waving at Airham and Camilla like, come help me.
she's just smiling as her face is just bright red because of the alcohol.
I'm gonna get an arm up underneath her, like, trying to help hold her up.
Oh,
By the way,
right.
she's much shorter than you.
So, what happened while I was gone?
She's drunk.
Reiki is drunk.
Yeah,
She's drunk.
Raiki
Some
is
guy-
completely smashed.
Some random ogre walked up to you, asked, "Hey, do I look like a criminal? Do I do criminal acts?" You didn't say anything, and he just turned around and said, "See, it's obvious to him." That's what happened.
Well, well, can I retroactively say no?
No.
Anything is
Like-
compute.
No one just ruined.
Marshall's gonna give Puke a scratch behind the ear.
And I'm going to help the others with the Raikia issue.
The drunk fox girl.
Well, tiny drunk fox girl.
Yeah, she's
So I
a
guess
shrimp.
we'll walk Raikia out to Marshall's.
Yeah, the 8-year-old is almost as tall.
Maybe, like a couple inches. Like, maybe
Yeah,
like
she
2
also
inches.
suggested they actually use a vehicle. It would be quicker.
Yeah. Anyone's have to basically carry her halfway there.
Whoa.
And I give out and it just lifts off and flies across the city.
All right,
it's
we'll
fine.
carry her out. I'm gonna knock on the door before we just barge in.
She's kind of just slamming back and forth, and she's just singing random gibberish.
I knock on the door, and everybody's out here.
Hi, I think Raikia needs to sleep. She's singing parts of Blue Oyster Cult songs, but not all of them.
Which ones?
Ah,
God,
macaroni!
I like how you ask which songs instead of letting her in.
I know she was just singing Godzilla.
Oh, well, in that case, she can come in. In that case, Marshall opens.
Oh!
You guys have fun.
Okay,
Yeah, and she's visibly swaying.
how many of you are planning on staying here?
I'm not. I was just sort of bringing her here because she's kind of horribly drunk.
Oh, where do you need to go?
I don't think I would be welcome here, considering your father.
Yes, you would.
I like.
You're always welcome here.
I don't
She
know.
grabs your wrist and pulls you in.
I like
He
you.
did come after me with a spear.
Wait, what?
No, he attacked the wall with the spear. Completely different.
I felt like I was wrestling Dill Boldberg.
Dill Boldberg.
What did I miss?
I peek in. I'm like,
What the heck happened?
I lean in. I heard spear attacking, and I'll be honest. Victoria, I don't buy the whole totally not attacking me thing there.
I did nothing.
I like that
guess
bed in
who's
the room.
coming?
That was
Speaking of,
What seems to be the commotion?
oh, nothing.
I had a little too much.
I'll see myself out now. As
Oh,
I
you're
see
s-
Xavier, I start to back out the door.
You need to babysit me.
And I stop her. I just put an arm and bump her back like, no, we're staying here and dealing with this
You're not
issue.
letting her leave. It's kind of mean.
I really don't want to die.
She's like,
You're not going to die.
Well, then I don't want yelled at.
You
Fair
won't
enough.
be yelled at
I just feel super cozy.
much, probably.
It's like, God,
No,
this is
like I said, your
cozy.
dad did try to come at me with a spear. It
Yeah,
just
I
happened in
know.
the hallway.
Seriously.
What is that about?
I have a long history with this family.
Well,
Is it gonna be- is it gonna
Everything's been
interfere with-
solved, and we're on the same. Or everything's been cleared up. Hey, Puke. Bye, Puke. Oh, hi, Ahab.
I guess they're just walking into your house.
themselves into your dining room.
I just shrug.
They don't even
Bye,
care. It's like, fuck this, we're going in.
Bye, Puke. Hi, Puke. Hi, Ahab.
Well, you guys deal with this.
What are these?
Yeah, they're beds.
Well,
Guest
I mean, are they
rooms?
staff beds or are they?
No, the staff sleep in the basement. They've got quarters down there.
Oh, okay.
basement's
So
actually
these
quite
are
big.
also guest beds.
I sleep in the
You
basement.
go sleep in the root cellar.
I sleep in a I sleep in a very comfy bed. I'm just
What is Xavier doing here? Why is I guess he put the
He picked up the girl that
Yeah, that
needed
makes
help and
sense.
helped her.
yeah, okay,
He's
that
like,
makes
"Good."
sense. I'm just
No, he's molesting her. That's that's what he does now.
Paladin.
He lost his wife. He has to
I
cope
he needs wife too.
by taking
Yeah, that's his new
advantage
thing.
of drunk fox girls.
Yeah, that's his new thing.
Well, I mean, maybe
She's
he
just-
just doesn't like humans.
She's just.
You consider that?
First it was elves, now it's fucking people.
And I mean, think that. Who's the person he dislikes most? A human.
yeah.
See, it makes perfect sense.
Meanwhile,
Like,
Neville
I
is
just
just back
don't-
in the driver's seat of the car, sleeping.
There's two
Well,
places you can go to sleep. You can go to sleep on Brent's couch again. I don't know how good a sleep that was. Or Marshall did invite you to sleep in his cushy home for rich people.
But it's not the car.
It's not the car.
it's not the car.
And you do seem to have some company. I don't know if you want to do that.
Is it Treble?
Just munching on meat nips, waiting for Puke to arrive.
Wait, where did Puke go to?
He's in
He's
the
up here.
dining room still. But
Okay, there.
hey.
No, last I
Airhammer and I had a conversation in texts. So,
yeah, but is Puke gonna listen?
I don't know.
What's him even doing here?
You invited anyone to stay.
No, I
Puke came.
understand. No, I understand. I'm just confused by sure when I finished here. Does that mean like after he think he'll send Puke over?
That's up to him. After he's finished here, it can mean a lot of things.
After he finished eating again.
Yeah, after he's done eating, after he's done begging your sister, after he's done burning the place down.
He does either of those last two, and God help me, I will.
Hey, turnabout's
will-
fair
you know,
play.
I will build another Omega weapon just so I can tell it to fix the Lone Star 2.
Hey, you know, I mean, it could be worse. I could be banging Claremont.
As a veteran of a few role-playing games, I am all for the burn it to the ground idea. That's
okay,
usually
what
the
you
correct
understand is that if you do that, I will haunt you as a Flame Highdark cosplayer.
And cosplayers can't say burn as badly as actual flame
Burn,
hard.
burn to the ground, burn to the ground.
Yeah,
Attack
I'll just,
formation.
I'll just tell you with flaming lemons until you go away.
I'm like Flame Highdark, so I'm immune to fire.
But are you immune to lemons?
Yes, because I'm already as sour as I be, as proven by me being.
Anyways.
It will make me very sour. So, alright, well,
Xavier is trying to make sure you don't choke on your own tongue right now, by the way.
well, come in.
She's just. That was that shit that glass is a little too big.
Ava, you'll be safe here for the night.
Well, yeah, it's Marshall's house.
It was a little
We're all
big
mixed up
for
here.
me.
In Key 98.
I just don't feel welcome here.
Nope, you're staying with me.
Really?
Yeah, you are.
Well,
Wow. Who's the mother in this?
I don't know.
I just don't
Obviously, the
wanna
drunk
cause
fox
any
girl.
problems.
It's like obviously the drunk fox girl is.
it's well established that Party Mom, the Party Mom is Zakira. She's been Party Mom for like 4 sessions.
No, it's Airhammer.
Four sessions and a 2-year-old backstory.
4 sessions and a 2-year-old backstory.
Airhammer
I was just going to comment on the fact that she's
Airhammer.
being bossed around by the little girl.
Airhammer is the party mom.
No, Puke is the Party Mom.
No, Puga's party banker.
I just want to make the comment that 2-year backstory is not nearly as good as 240-page backstory.
Depends on how long it takes to type the 240-page backstory.
Who the hell has a 240-page backstory?
That would be Old Man Henderson.
Why?
Because it gave him the ability to bullshit everything and anything.
And he's also an old man.
Because nobody actually read it. Therefore, he could claim anything he wanted was in it, because no one read through all 240 pages.
Not only was it 240 pages, there were parts in German, there were parts that were written as if they were a stage play, some were in Portuguese.
I think I want to write a 240-page backstory that's just like a stream of consciousness.
That's
it'll all be one sentence.
Here's some good ideas on what the ridiculousness. The guy who wrote it didn't even know freaking German, and he wrote it in fluent. He wrote parts of it in fluent German.
The last sentence of the backstory should be like, and that's how I decided on what kind of cookie to make.
No, the end of it is, the end of it is, and then someone asked me, what do I call this story? And I said, The Aristocrats.
There was some ridiculous parts of that backstory, like the fact that parts of it were written like a stage play, others from other people's field of view, and like weird things like that. Also, it was so big that the only time it was ever referenced was when the player was like, "And this is why I can do this."
Yeah. Also, let's continue on.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's continue.
Enough talking about future Dos Equis commercials.
Look, Camilla, you weren't here for it earlier, but I got to see just how angry Xavier can be. He almost impaled me through the wall with a spear.
I'm still standing right here.
Twill, you wanted.
You know what?
Twill's like, I'm just standing here until I get invited in.
You were invited in like 4 hours ago. No, don't let Twill in.
I mean, I didn't know if Twill was staying
never
around
leave.
or what.
I step in just like, you know what, might as well. I was more standing around trying to hear about the spear, but if you're inviting me in, I may as well come in.
Yeah,
It's okay. If he stays for too long, then he'll just get a spear. He'll get a spear through the chest, like.
Hey, look. If you can protect me against all the scary people that want to kill me, you can definitely protect yourself against one angry old man.
He's not that old.
It's not that. Oh, Ava.
As Ava was going up the stairs, she
went up the stairs.
She just trots along up there.
She hears just random mumbling.
She is sitting at the top of the stairs.
It's like there's this Reiki is just randomly mumbling to herself.
Well, I guess she's waiting on me then.
You got told.
She is a persistent one.
How do I get myself into this, Mrs. Marshall?
Very carefully.
After which point she promptly falls asleep.
Yeah, you.
She just falls asleep. She slightly curls up a little bit.
I know enough.
Okay. She wiggles a bit and just settles in. You can barely even see her in the bed.
I'm going up the stairs at this point.
You like if you were to look carefully, you'd be able to see the end of her tail.
So where do you want to stay for the night?
Not sure. I don't know the rooms.
There are the 3 beds downstairs. You could maybe share the guest room with one of the upstairs guest room with Raikia. And there is my room. And then down the hall is my room.
Normally, I'd be all for sharing a bed with Raikia, but I don't think she has taken a shower yet. She still smells bad.
That is the case.
You can sleep in the
I think. Okay.
That is the end game. We all know.
No, I just imagine.
We're running out of beds.
No. Camilla takes his bed. Zakira's making sure Raiki doesn't choke on herself.
And Marshall take this bed.
No, and Marshall's sleeping on the couch.
Hello, Marshall.
Alone.
I think
Last night Marshall slept in his study.
Yep. He sleeps in the study then.
Ava, I'll let you pick the bed. I'll
Yeah.
follow you wherever.
I come up the stairs and I'm sort of like, well, I guess I'm following. I don't know what I'm doing really doing.
Twill, if you go and take go down, if you're looking for a bed, if you go downstairs, take a right, and go through the first door, and then door on your right. At the end of the hallway are 2 bedrooms.
It would be a left.
Downstairs. Gotcha.
Right and then right.
Right, go through the door, and another right.
Thank you. I'd pop out, take a look around, figure out that he probably means this door
Right.
because
It's like right. Go in here.
yes, and I take the single room.
This is a closet.
I love that.
Wait, what?
This is a closet.
I pop out of the door. He meant over here, right when you come in from the house. Oh, they already went through the door. I peek in
What are you talking about?
You
I meant
said
when you
right. That's
Oh.
right from the staircase, which
Yeah,
to be this
okay,
way.
never mind. I meant left.
That's
Well,
why I
it's
corrected
technically
you.
right when you walk in. It's right when you walk in, which is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant. It wasn't me being dumb.
Yes, it was.
It was both. It was both.
Okay.
I'm still really nervous about being here.
Wait, Abraham still needs the room, doesn't he? Uh-oh.
I mean,
Well,
maybe.
there could be some bromance.
There could be some romance. There could be some true romance. I don't know. It depends on how he feels like his conversation with Claremont went.
Marshall's just gonna sit down and have a bite to eat.
Still sleeping in the car.
Yeah, you still hear crunching behind you.
Oh my god. If you had a headache already, you would be like in hell.
I've taken naps in an auto shop. I'm pretty sure a little crunching isn't gonna do me any.
Yeah, but it's treble.
It's trouble.
Besides, he's in the trunk and partitioned off for me.
It's not all that partitioned off. Not really. The only thing that's really partitioned off is the gunner seat.
And that's just for shock absorption.
I'm fairly sure the gunner seat is also full of meat nip bags right now.
Like, just the vehicle is in fact made of meat nips.
I'm cleaning up after myself for the record.
Yeah, I mean full ones. I'm pretty sure you
Oh.
just shoved that what was left from the crate into the gunner seat and claimed you cleaned everything up. I think that's what happened. I'm gonna go with that's what happened.
Yeah, they're stored for later. The empty bags I threw away. Gathered in a trash bag, carried into town, threw in a dumpster.
Yeah, it's not your car. It's clearly Flint's pussy wagon.
Also, before she had gotten drunk, Reiki had handed her a new number to everyone, but Trouble.
I wasn't even there.
Exactly.
Yeah. You weren't there, so
I don't think my character has had a single interaction with you really.
I thought you
You've
were
been
going
in
to
the
say a
same room.
single friend.
After you, but
Yeah, I've been in the same room with you, but not really interacted with you.
Sum total of interactions. Being at a funeral.
Bryn drives it once in a while. Bryn can drive it. I don't think he's as good as Neville though.
I'm gonna look over at Camilla. You know, I'm glad you're around sometimes.
Me too.
You give me more courage and you think that you know, you would think that you do.
Glad I got a nice bed to meditate in.
You know, speaking of, can I? Oh, shit, I didn't get to go get those books.
Surprisingly, Raikia is actually sleeping rather quietly. She's actually sleeping solidly.
How far is Marshall's house from the library?
Whoa! Dark HHG.
Rich people.
Or any library, really.
Holy shit! I look over and I see that man frog with a gun to his head in my chat. I'm sorry.
All right.
Also, Sebastian's out on the streets again.
Yeah. Well, he's actually got a secret that I am not telling anyone about that. But he is. I would say that the rich people's neighborhood's fairly close to the library. It seems appropriate.
You also know that there's a conversations with Marshall probably that there's a study in here.
Yeah.
From a magical elf.
Yeah.
It's a study.
I'm gonna. Hey, can you hang tight? I need to go check the study, see if they have some books.
Sure. I'll just be meditating. Let me know if you need me.
Alright, I will need you when I get back. I got something I want to ask. Study is where?
Top floor right here.
I will see my way to the study. And I want to look for those books that Neville gave. That list of books.
Alright, give me a roll then. And yes, this is something you actually have to roll for.
Oh lord.
You find one.
1 of 3. Hey, look, fetch quest.
Can I make another roll to see if I find another one?
No, because if I let you do that, you're just gonna keep rolling until you succeed.
Okay. Well,
Or
I'm
until
gonna
you make
take
enough
that
noise
book.
that Xavier wakes up and stabs you in.
I'm
What are you doing
waiting
in my
for him
house?
to just. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to just be like, "Why are you in my house?" I'm seriously waiting for it.
He did see you.
He's just like
Yeah, he doesn't know that I stayed. I was just at the door.
He's just like, why are you looking at my books?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Hello.
heard someone in here.
Sorry, I was just looking for some books.
You know she's got a computer library as well. She had.
Oh, I did not.
She pulls up a
Sorry,
holographic screen from the desk. There you go.
Sorry, I'm just not familiar with this place, really.
Oh, good evening,
So-
Claremont.
Hello.
I guess I'm going to search the holographic library for the
Alright, this is your second chance. I'm being nice.
Marshall is glaring at Airham because he's sitting far too close to my sister.
You find a second one, because that was a critical. She sat down
Alright.
next to him, by the way.
Now, what do I? Can I like? What do I do?
Well,
like,
it's called a
download?
book,
I don't know.
and you read it. No, you can download it, yeah.
Copy and paste.
Yeah. There are these things called letters, and they form sounds and ideas.
You're an
And
asshole.
words.
You're just not
I
finding
mean-
this out?
They're
No,
holes
fuck you.
in an ass.
I
They
was
call
wondering.
them
You
an
said it was
asshole.
a library on a computer. I was assuming it was like a digital library,
It is, yes.
and I was.
They
wanting
still
to
use
know how-
letters.
That's not what I'm asking.
I
I'm
think
wanting
it's like
to know how to get it from there into a format I can get it down to Camilla, either by copying the whole file or having it printed.
There's
Yeah,
a thing
either
called
one
a flash drive.
Either one of those, yeah.
Or you could use the printer.
Dude, fuck printers.
Printers, there are no printers in this house. Xavier outlawed them. He says they're the devil's work.
They consume so much. They consume paper pointlessly.
Yeah, he says there.
except when you need character sheets.
I'm gonna copy it to my glasses, I guess. That's about the
I
only
feel like
thing
I
can
feel
do.
like you should be
That'll
a
work.
closet tabletop RPGer.
Well, that's two. I guess I'm gonna go to the library and find the third one. I'm gonna go out the door, I guess.
All right.
And I'm gonna go down and try and find the nearest library.
All right. You've been here before, so you kind of know where the nearest library is.
Okay.
So you would find it pretty easily.
Alright. I want to roll and see if they have the third book and maybe a physical copy of the second one.
All right. Give me a roll. Nope.
Fucking god damn.
Maybe you should have saved that boosted roll. For...
It was very important that she please Marshall.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking walk to
Didn't
the
roll a
next
16
library.
for her.
I need this book. Fuck.
You end up taking all night trying to find the book.
I probably will be.
Or the libraries are all closed because it's late.
The library is open all hours.
How many
Alright, how
libraries?
far is it to the next library?
It's in a different city, so
Oh,
I don't know,
jeez.
like a day and a half away.
Never mind.
The librarian there tells you about this place. You may have heard of it, called the Gravity Tower. They know all the magic there. Not many people been there though. A few more lately. It's become quite a tourist trap.
No, I don't think I've ever heard of this gravity tower.
Dace lose 3 HP.
Yep.
Lose 3 HP for a Starkist.
Oh, 3 HP out of an infinite amount. Really, that's quite a lot there.
It's 3 HP less.
I come back to the house and I knock on the door.
One of the servants will let you in.
Okay. I make my way back to the room.
All right, and then
I have
Marshall's
this disappointed look on my face.
and then Marshall's going to bid a little farewell to Airham and Claremont.
Uh-huh.
He's going to text a warning to Airham.
Okay, yeah, she sleeps soundly. She actually sleeps very soundly.
But yeah, with that much alcohol running through your system, you probably will.
I gave her a boosted roll against basically having another nightmare.
This is where you find out that you accidentally sent that text to Treble.
No.
He's like, he's like, that's a good way to die.
I accidentally send it to Treble, and he just decides, okay, never doing anything again. He just sits around for the rest of his life.
Marshall has threatened you, Airham, and you have no idea why.
Marshall would
don't shoot crying Zero.
no, Marshall would have been giving him occasional glares.
No, he's been doing it all night. It's kind of creepy. He gave you this evil eye all night, and now he's threatened you out of nowhere.
Wait, who threatened who now?
Marshall threatened Airham.
Oh shit.
Because, well, look who he's sitting next to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He just
You know
randomly
what,
threatened you. What do you do about this?
I trust Airham to be understanding that Marshall is a very protective older brother.
Maybe, but you didn't make it very specific about his sister, and you've threatened him. I want to see what he does.
It's like threatening, aka you could possibly stab him.
Yeah. All he knows is that you've been given the evil eye all night, and if you do anything, I will murder you and turn your remains into meat nips. That's all he knows.
It's
That is the-
people.
So do with that what you feel like, Airhammer. No judgment.
No pressure.
That is all you know.
My recommendation is burning the house to the ground.
You could do that.
Overreaction.
That's almost always the right answer. Burn it to the ground.
And then we kill you from the afterlife.
What?
I'm enjoying watching Great White Hope try and line up this.
You know what? Screw it. Doesn't matter.
He tried at least 5 or 6 times.
You could just be right here.
Yeah, but that's not on the chair.
Sure it is. It's just over. You just have to believe.
I like how you're pleased, Marshall Tettenham. Reminds me of broken Matt Hardy.
Well, all last session he was tilted, Marshall
I know.
Tettenham. And now he's pleased.
He's
I
pleased on the
get this
table.
condition.
And Marshall will do research on immortality.
Alright, give me a roll, please. Please roll 2 ones. Please roll 2 ones. Please roll 2 ones. Please roll 2 ones. Please.
Ah,
damn it.
Would have been nice.
You didn't find anything.
No, you find a fictional story titled "Immortality is for Nerds."
You find some fiction on it. You find some old alchemist thing about the devouring goal to become immortal. Nothing substantial.
You should totally forward. I found to become immortal, you have to eat a bunch of gold.
Yeah. So that's all you found. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I really wish you would have rolled 2 ones. I had a great zinger for that one.
Oh my god. I want to hear it anyways.
And then Marshall will look at greater manipulation of metal magic.
I want to hear the zinger first.
Are you, well, does Marshall want to hear? Does Great White Hope want to hear the zinger?
I want to hear the zinger.
All right. If you would have rolled 2 ones, it would have been step 1. Don't get shot by a giant laser. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. That would have been the one, just to make him sad.
That would have been so brutal.
Don't get shot by a
I
laser.
just imagine
You wake up and Marshall is hanging.
He's hanging from a cheese wheel.
That would have been so just precision aimed.
He's not even hanging by his neck. He's just hanging on to it by a leg.
I can totally just imagine it being posted by some elf from Keebler who was like, "Yay, the nobles are dead."
No, he's hanging by it from his face. He got his face stuck in the cheese wheel.
I'm still waiting to see what Airhammer does with this ammo you've given him.
Which ammo? The getting threatened?
the threat.
The threat, yeah.
Honestly, it's Airhammer. I don't think he'll do anything.
And I guess I'll roll for
a while.
I guess I'll roll for the other spell type of magic I was researching.
Alright, yeah, bending metal or something?
Manipulating metal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey,
You roll that on
stuff.
mine.
You find stuff, yeah.
Alright. I find stuff, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Literally just a page that says stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you're very non-specific with what you're looking for. You find stuff.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, when you don't tell me what you're looking for, I can't be very specific, and you find stuff.
Alright, that's
Can I
fine.
wander you said the library's open all nights, right? All the
Mhm.
time?
Yeah.
All hours? Can I wander there and research?
Sure.
Immortality.
Yep, immortality.
In before he just finds this thing, alchemist theory.
Alright, you find a little note. Step 1, don't get shot by a giant laser. Step 2, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 3, profit. Signed, Alias Tettenham. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I didn't even roll that. That should be like, I don't know, step 1, don't lose your dog in a demon portal.
Yeah.
I'm just more like, who would have posted that under the alias Tettenham?
No, it's an actual physical note on paper, slipped into one of the books.
Maybe Airham just chooses to do nothing because he understanding.
I don't even know if he's there. She's away.
It's
On,
not there. It's even better.
she's away on Discord.
Oh, he might have had something to do. I don't know.
Oh,
It is
well,
gonna come, like-
perfect.
Is he
In
even-
that case, Marshall's going to offer Airham a bed, which is
And
I'm
some-
seeing which ones are left.
And
All
some
right.
drugged Ovaltine.
While I'm in control of him, he's going to be very suspicious of you and opt to sleep in the Lone Star.
And some drugged
Okay, that's
Ovaltine.
fine.
What is he gonna do with Puke while he's under your control?
Puke sleeping under the kitchen table is fine.
I guess I'll have to wait until he gets back to figure out when he's gonna send him to me to try to teach Rush to talk.
Neville wakes up suddenly with one of those ideas that you get in a dream that you can barely remember.
Okay, yeah, which is a good timing because Treble's getting back. He's opening the door. He's getting back from the library.
And I dash off to the library.
You can trot to the library. Which kind of makes Treble feel bad about walking the several blocks that he had to walk. It just got back from.
Oh, shit.
Oops. I intently watch him as he drives.
Yeah, it's the first time you've noticed. Also, you're washing your clothes, so you're in your wrestling trunks.
I'm gonna like pay attention and
Alright, I need a roll for driving skill retention.
Also, Reiki, I bolted upright for a few moments, looked around before laying back down.
son of a
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're
Step
pretty
1,
sure-
push a button. Step 2, don't run into things. Step 3, profit.
You're fairly sure.
Step
that
3 is
his hands-
question marks, then step 4 is
Yeah.
profit.
You're fairly sure that his hands and legs are doing something to help control the car. You don't see any like pedal action though, so it's
and I'll
definitely
ask
not like.
specifically if he might give me any information.
Yeah. Also, you are really curious how he's getting this bicycle thing to move without spinning the pedals. He's just pressing down one. It's like magic or something. You don't know if you can handle it. This is what happens when you roll that low.
Even when you roll crits low?
That's especially when it's good.
Yeah.
So, Neville, in the future, do you think you might be able to help me understand this driving thing?
All you get is still half asleep mumbling.
I'll take the yes. I'll get back to you on that.
I
Yeah,
imagine
probably-
the random muttering of things like space laser.
Treble would take that as a yes. He's very glasses half full kind of guy.
Is there anything Treble
That's just half full of drugs.
Space laser.
I'm coming off the drugs.
Orbital bombardment.
As far as I
Does
know.
Tremble go through withdrawals then?
I don't think he was on him that hard. He just had one terrible bender. And by the way, you're at the library.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Go running in. Let's see.
While you're in there, research immortality.
You research immortality.
Pull up one of their computers to access my home
In your thong.
network
Yeah.
and go to looking for anything that has to do with banishment in conjunction with binding.
Alright, give me a roll, please. I
He's
would like
also going to look up for Treble how to kill himself.
Yeah, you know what? The connection here is too laggy. It's across the ocean, and you keep getting disconnected. You're gonna have to do that at your own place, or at least somewhere with better connection.
You failed your lag check.
Yeah, it's just it's too damn laggy, and you're kind of upset about it.
You failed to connect to the internet.
I love
Yeah,
that
my
you guys
ping
are
is
rolling.
999.
Would you like to troubleshoot your router for?
It's like, would you like to shoot your router for trouble?
What were you saying? What were you saying, Days?
Oh, yeah, it's basically what DSJ was going through earlier when he was trying to stream. That's what's happening to you. That is your life at that library. It's a library connection across the ocean. You just did not get any luck with that sucker.
I'll write down what I wanted, put it in my pocket, and then pass back out.
Alright.
What'd you find out on immortality?
Yeah, following the grand tradition of sleeping in a car in the parking lot of a library. There we go.
However, I told nobody to move the car, so when they come back in the morning, Only Treble knows where the fuck the car is.
Speaking of morning, I feel like it might be time to have morning come. See if you guys have anything to do.
I had something.
Oh,
before.
okay,
I
if
was
you
just
got
waiting
stuff-
for them to.
Yeah.
Treble is just up
Okay,
all
so
night
this
waiting
is
for
a roll for waking for how she wakes up in the morning.
I come
yeah.
back into the bedroom with this sort of.
Oh
like,
my
this-
god, trip shoes.
That's pretty good.
Oh man, you
That's
win.
What was that?
You win $200.
She,
Who rolled trip twos?
I did.
Raikia for waking up.
She went. She'll slowly wake up, but she is gonna be. But she is.
Comfortable.
She's gonna be comfortable, but she is gonna be hung over to hell.
I was hoping you get triple 3 so I could be like, no, she doesn't wake up. She's dead.
No, that's triple.
That's
No,
triple
that's
Triple
okay.
sixes. You
Sorry,
wake up
that-
in hell.
Sorry,
No,
that was
no, that's
Then you're in a perfect place to fight the microscopic dragon. Do that. Roll again.
No, that's no. It's like no, that's triple fours because if at least according to realism, triple fours means you die in 4 seconds.
No, that's quadruple force.
No, it's triple fours. It's triple fours with realism. Triple fours, you die in 4 seconds.
No, what
They literally say it's like oh, nice knowing you. It's like
what game are you talking about now?
it's a mod for Doom that I've been
Yeah.
trying to get Ultima to play for probably a couple years now.
I was
Wow,
thinking
Ultima.
quadruple
Are we-
force is better because that's 4 fours.
Are we playing this in a church? Is that what I'm seeing?
I don't know. I think it's
No, it's a house.
yeah, it looks like a church. There's definitely pews.
Where?
You can see people.
Oh.
There are people in the pews.
Yeah,
On
Where?
which part of the map?
yeah. Just look at the map. Just look around.
Oh
Which-
yeah, so we are.
It's
The background, not
behind
the actual.
Ultimantoid.
Oh,
table.
We are in a church. We are RP. This guy
Oh, yeah,
over.
that's
I like
cool.
this guy
Wait,
over.
what?
I like
Where?
this guy down in the corner. He looks like he's like, what are these idiots doing in
Ultima,
here?
don't look at the board. Look
I
at what the
yeah, that guy is just face palming. He's like,
I'm
he's like, what the fuck?
Ultima, I want you to like make it so that you're even with your vision is even with like almost even with the table, and then look around.
I am. I'm not seeing it.
Yeah,
You don't
like,
see
pull,
the
your,
pew.
pull your camera all the way down.
And pull it out.
Yeah, so it's flat, and then just start spinning around.
I really like the idea that that guy is aware of the tabletop stuff going on. He's
Just every time Treble says something, he's just facepalm.
Yeah.
He notices the guy's floating. The guy's floating at the floating table and face pops.
Well, from my camera perspective, face palming guy is in fact directly like opposite from Mojo. So he is in fact looking right at Mojo and face palming.
This is a pretty damn empty church for how big it is.
It's really nice
so,
though.
All right, so Alti wanted to do something.
I'm not seeing these pews for some reason.
What do you see?
It's
I'm
not
not
on
seeing
the
the
table. It's the background.
Oh,
behind the
that.
table.
Oh my
I'm looking
god.
at the map, going, "What the
Yeah.
fuck am I missing?"
Hey Ultima, look at the facepalm guy. Congrats. That person's now looking right at you.
Alright.
There we go.
All right, so
There's a
what
screenshot and
What did
Tabletop.
Zakira want to do?
Yeah.
So I come back in the room with this like disappointed look on my face,
Disappointed.
and I toss one of the books on the bed.
Oh, hello.
Hey. So I couldn't find but 2 of the 3 books I was looking for.
That looks like a night's worth of reading. Oh, I love that
Yeah.
one. That one's great.
You've read it?
I've read all of them.
I'm gonna show her the list that I was given.
Interesting selection.
The third book is Clifford
I-
the Big Red Dog.
I feel really like magically dumb, and I wanted to try and fix that.
This is really good fundamentals on binding, but you might want something more basic on magic itself. Here,
Well,
here.
I saw
hold on.
something.
She pulls up some videos on her phone. Here, check out some Tube videos.
Tube.
Yeah, that would.
It's Magitube.
TOOBTUBE.
But
No, it's that's TUBE. Mojo knows where I got that one from. He's not paying attention though. Yeah.
Well, but see, here's
I am.
Here's what got
Steven
me
Universe
to
joke.
thinking. So here's what got me to thinking. I saw Neville something.
Wait, is his name Neville or is it Neville?
It's Neville.
Neville. Okay. I saw
Cruella
Neville.
Neville.
I saw Neville. It looked like he was summoning some tiny spirits or whatever, and I thought that was really neat, and I kind of wanted to learn how to do that.
He has great form.
But
I figured that'd be his responsibility, not freaking Camilla for that one.
But I was thinking, what if I did it with my own shadow?
Interesting thought. At least you'd always be prepared. Unless it was pitch black, of course.
News.
Well, if it's pitch black, she just takes out a flashlight. She just takes out a flashlight, turns it on.
Yeah, but as soon as the light disappears or the shadow moves away, then it's gone.
That depends on how Deus wants to work that.
I don't think I'd be that strict. As soon as the casting was done, it would probably be okay for a little while, or distance or something.
So flashlight is successful plan.
I wanted to learn how to do that sort of thing with my own shadow.
Well, that's a good project. I think you should try to learn the fundamentals first, though. And also, don't be afraid to practice. Definitely practice.
I can't believe I feel so magically stupid.
Could I? Would I have any chance of hearing them muttering?
Give me a roll.
I
want to see who's got stolen the good rolls for the night, because these guys are rolling really low.
I think I've taken some good rolls.
Yeah. You know what? It ain't enough to hear them murmuring through the walls, especially since she's sort of like in the doorway. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just sort of feeling restless, so I lean up against the wall trying to listen.
Creepy.
just for a moment to figure out what's going on.
You're listening in on the little girl.
Well, then you
in her bedroom.
Yeah.
Also.
They were saying they were going to sleep, and then they're up still talking. So I'm just sort of like, I wonder what's keeping them up.
Also, I wonder if you would hear Marshall snoring.
No, he's upstairs.
Yeah, upstairs, right
Actually,
above
you're
you.
right. You're right. I might hear them snoring.
No. Now, if a certain someone were up here with me, you would be hearing a lot.
Well, you didn't exactly invite me into your room.
I
You
invited
didn't make any moves.
I invited you into my house.
Yes, that was the house.
The house.
Or as
I'm sorry that
Yes,
Marshall
there's no house, there's only
and thought that you're more forward than that.
or as the joke goes, womp.
Womp.
Work.
I don't know. It feels like
Alright,
it's
no joke
overwhelming to think about, really.
I immediately am like, this sounds personal. I'm going to just go to sleep.
I think you'll get it.
It seems like a lot. I don't know. I'll at least try and read some of this book before I go to sleep, I guess. I'm not totally magicless. I can still heal myself, you twit.
Oh man, is that?
I'm just not good at like
spelling
for other purposes.
I read that in Biron's voice.
That was exactly what I meant to do.
Creepless.
Hornless.
I deserved that. Which is why it was the best thing to do.
So I'm just gonna go crawl in the bed and I guess start reading until I fall asleep with the book in my hand.
Oh, okay.
Glasses are in the floor, but heels and everything are off.
Alright, so.
Alright, we're starting to wind down, so find out what you guys want to do. If there's anything left you need to do, anything you want to do in the morning, let's wind this down, close it up.
Yeah. The Raikia wants to. The Raikia's gonna wake up, hungover. And she's gonna end up taking a nice, comfy
to be
shower.
To be honest, I thought the session was gonna end like a while ago.
Yeah, well, we normally go about this long. It's pretty long.
Yep.
You're just already gone. We've already gone through the session, so it feels like.
Yeah, it feels extra long, and I haven't been up this late in a long time.
Yeah, imagine how I feel.
Yeah, well, I know. I'm not trying to belittle how tired anyone else be, but yeah, I have not been up past midnight very often in a long time.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah. Anything you guys have to do, or should we close it off there?
Raikia's gonna be taking a shower in the morning while rather hungover.
It's a requirement that since you're getting a shower, you need yell.
Nope.
The rule.
No.
I was gonna. Too bad Airhammer disappeared because I was gonna see some shenanigans about Puke trying to teach Rush to talk. I'll have to save for another time, I guess.
Yeah. Speaking of that, Marshall, when you wake up, I know you're gonna make you roll for this.
Oh.
Oh.
She forgot her undergarments.
Oh.
What?
She forgot her undergarments.
You accidentally put on her undergarment.
No, she forgot her undergarments.
Yep.
Groggy, yes, you accidentally put them on.
Actually, for 2-1s, you just left all of your clothes in the room.
Yep, everything. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because all she'll have is a towel.
Who did?
Right.
Raikia, she's taking a shower and she has no clothes in the room.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. So Marshall, when you wake up, you slip on your shoes, I guess. And
Do I put on anything else?
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you get dressed, but when you get dressed, when you put on your shoes, slippers, whatever you wear around the house, they are filled with jelly, and there's a small note on one of them. You'll do what? Your shoes are full of raspberry jam.
Lone Star.
Yes, the Lone Star.
He's been in a pranking mood lately, so I thought he'd be okay with that.
Marshall is, in fact, though. Here's what Marshall's going to do. He's going to clap.
Before somehow that jam in his shoes saves his character.
He's going to take a picture of the jammed shoes and send them to Airhammer and say, "Well played."
Except you can't. The jam is in the shoes, which means your phone is kind of disabled.
Oh,
no, he's turned. It's fine.
He's back.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
so I guess he's cool with that.
Okay. Sorry, you were away earlier. Yeah, toe jam. Definitely toe jam.
Yeah.
I have a point.
Yeah, no. Marshall.
The first time they met, Marshall stuff went crazy around Airhammer's jam. After that, Airhammer learned to tune it out. He has control over the jam.
The jam.
I angrily text Airhammer in the morning, like, Puke never showed up.
Pucus Maximus.
Yeah, and Marshall's just gonna go down.
Then you get a text back from Airhammer saying he went there and your car wasn't there and came back.
Breakfast.
Zakira wakes up with this horrible realization, and she kind of looks distraught.
Okay.
What did she realize?
She's never rolled well on roleplay rolls. No.
Camilla?
Hmm?
You know, everyone dying is my fault.
What? What are you
Because
talking about?
I failed to kill Vincent back at that Black Diamond building. And I just couldn't kill him. And he got away, and now everyone's dying.
Actually, the mech would have still been sabotaged by that point.
I don't understand. What makes you think he has anything to do with the sabotage?
She wasn't there.
They discovered that the Assassin's Guild was behind it.
That's quite shocking. What evidence did they have?
Oh no.
I'm gonna explain what Xavier told me to her.
Oh no.
With or without the whole I'm responsible for the murder.
That without that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god.
She is still not sure. She is still confused. Without the full
Why?
thing,
I think she's smart
it-
enough to realize there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
yeah. Without the full puzzle, there,
No.
she just doesn't quite understand.
Rakia finishes her shower and comes to the horrible realization and proceeds to scream.
Yep.
I think that would wake us up.
Cue everyone stumbling into the hallway.
Puke is closest. He would knock on the door. What's wrong?
I forgot my clothes. And you hear,
I
and you
can
hear her
solve
voice.
it.
Her voice is cracking too.
I
Marshall
can solve
hears
this. He runs past Marshall, rips the tablecloth off the table, and hands you a tablecloth.
That's not my clothes. I have a towel. I need my clothes. Riley can't go past. Can't go one square past.
I think I figured out what I am gonna tell Camilla.
By the way, you two would also hear it.
What the heck is going on here? Why did you take the tablecloth?
Based on the yelling girl in there, I think Rakia forgot her clothes. So Puke is trying to help by giving her something to wear.
This sounds hilarious.
Alright, don't worry, I'll go get your clothes.
Thank you. Like as she goes to do so, when she grabs the undergarments, she finds that there's cute prints on them.
Actually, hold on, I need to roll for this.
Oh god.
Gotta have a roll. Please roll low. Please roll low. Damn it,
Perfectly average.
Literally average.
You know what? That means GM's choice.
Yep.
You hear Claremont scream, and she ends up over here on her butt.
Oh god. So she's on
Claremont.
the stairs.
What is it?
No. Oh dear. Oh. She's at the top of the stairs, by the way.
Claremont. What?
No one told me there was a pixie in the sock drawer.
Oh lord.
Oh.
Oh.
That's my fault.
It's okay. Here's her clothes, except for the socks. Here, I couldn't get the socks.
Thank you. She just sounds so defeated.
Defeated by her mortal enemy. Clothing.
She forgot her clothing. She's hungover. She's taking a shower. She forgot her clothes.
My worst enemy, pants. We
She-
meet again.
She actually wears a skirt.
Hey, sorry about launching you across the hall.
The only person that has the arch enemy of pants is Captain Underpants.
Yeah.
Normally I only do that to cats, but you startled me.
Yeah, she's just it's like she's slowly drying herself off. And blow drying her hair and her tail dry. Before finally getting dressed. No fear mortal one, whose name is Blouse.
I look at Camilla. And this is what I tell her.
Okay.
When we had the conversation with Xavier, when Marshall and myself and Xavier all had a conversation, apparently there was some information theorizing that the Assassin's Guild was behind everything that happened at Keyword. And what happened is that apparently that attack was a message to the Tettenhams, because I was doing some looking on their website, and from what I can tell through their changed code, since they've changed the way that they write, is that they are planning to expand to other cities, and this was sort of like a warning to the Tettenhams. And if I had just killed Vincent, this wouldn't be happening.
I need some time to process this.
I'm gonna go sit on the bed with her.
Yeah, at this point, Raiki is just walking out. She just looks defeated.
Marshall's going to.
Hey kid, don't sweat it.
She just feels so defeated.
Why don't you just run out with a towel?
Because I didn't think about it.
Look, Ira never thought about half the stuff she did. She rolled with the punches.
She was also brave.
Bravery doesn't mean not being afraid. It means kicking fear in the nuts. Come on, let's get some breakfast.
And around this time, I get up and head to the table
I'm
as
gonna
well.
just keep, you know.
That was
hugging,
almost a Albus Dumbledore quote until the kick in the nuts part.
I'm gonna keep hugging.
Yeah, that's fear. That's lit and fear.
It's good enough.
So yeah, she's gone back to the room and she's retrieved her phone and her headphones.
I appreciate the almost being Harry Potter quote, and then no, I'm just gonna kick your ass.
What kind of park job is that?
I tried, damn it.
And I thought Raiki was the drunk one.
I'm gonna watch again while he's driving.
You realize you've run your own dog over?
Yeah, we watch.
What
Oh,
do I
you know how
learn?
to park poorly. You know how to really park really badly. Excellent.
That's great.
I'm just gonna hang
I take
on
the
to-
wheel and actually park correctly.
You
just
find,
gonna
you
hold
find that one of the
Camilla for a
hubcaps
few
has rolled
minutes.
off.
Shit,
Yeah,
Opius decided to disconnect now.
Oh
Okay.
no, not Obius.
Opius.
Oh
Yes.
yes,
Opius.
God of recording.
God of recordings.
So I'm gonna hang on to Camilla, and I'm just gonna, try and console her, and I'm just gonna tell her that I'm sorry.
Okay, I just need time to process this. It's okay.
Are you gonna be alright?
Yeah, I will be.
By the way, I wasn't joking. Xavier nearly killed me when I showed up.
Oh, I'm gonna fall in that one.
I mean, it was 10 seconds or less, and I was pinned against the wall and had a spear pointed at me.
He tried.
Do they have a
Tried.
doorbell?
He could have.
Did you have a what now?
Do the Tettenhams have a doorbell?
Yeah. And they also would have servants that would let you in.
Definitely gonna.
I would
Really?
have let them in, I guess.
Drain
Like me,
a dog
not-
person and another person just show up on the door and they would let them in.
At this point, they're kind of used to their
Character.
yeah. To the
Marshall
young
Marshall would
masters.
have given like pictures of weird party to the servants.
To their weird guests.
Yeah, at this point, yes, the servants are kind of used to the weird guests, so sure, why not?
Hey, Marshall.
Yeah.
Hey, Treble.
Everyone, it's like everyone else sitting in the
I'm
chairs.
gonna be honest. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. I just kind of followed him.
I feel like Airhammer would offer everyone a nice big slice of raspberry jam toast. I feel like that's something he would do.
Marshall's
We
having
did some
eggs
of
and
the-
bacon.
Also, everyone else when they sit in the chairs has the back of their head over the chair. Araiki is the only one who doesn't.
No,
so
thanks. It messed with the electronics.
So, Marshall, where you did that research last night, would you mind if I took the look?
You could take a look. I didn't find anything, but maybe you would have better luck with what you're thinking of finding.
I don't want to wander around your house, you know.
Okay, come on.
So, don't be back to babysitting.
Remembering what I did last night, I pulled out the piece of paper with the note on, and it's just scribbles.
Give me a roll to see if you can decipher the scribbles.
No, I mean literally just like loops. There's nothing there.
I know, but give me a roll to see if you can like squint at it the right way and get something out of it.
Nope.
You're pretty sure it says something about an egg laser?
Egg laser.
Let's see. Still missing two people. Try not to mess anything up, and
I'm fine.
when you... No, I understand. When you,
I'm assuming you tell me about the...
Yes.
Okay.
That means make your roll your double ones, and get your advice.
Roll your double ones and get the
Researching
fuck out.
immortality.
Perfectly
Perfectly
average.
Yeah, you get about the same thing he did. A bunch of old poems, a play.
That one thing about gold.
Yeah, the alchemist story about gold.
Do any of them sound at least even relevantly interesting?
The gold.
There's a poem about bacon. Is that interesting to you?
Also, I love that. Great Way of Hope's thing is it's all fine. Mojo's is perfectly average.
Everything's fine.
It's
You know,
perfectly
I've just got like a full party at my breakfast table.
I'm gonna explain on our walk back down our visit with the what was it? What did you call her?
Infernomancer?
Infernomancer. And how she claimed that I could become immortal.
Interesting.
Yeah, you also know for a fact that Infernomasters are demon.
Why are you
packs.
following me?
It's your house. I don't know where the hell I'm going.
I was taking you to the dinner table,
Okay.
and then going in.
Yeah. You know for a fact that Infernomasters make pacts with demons and summon them. So this does worry you a little bit that he wants to, make a demon pact to become immortal. Last time you heard someone that did that, it was a vampire mosquito lady.
And we know how that went.
Marshall's going to...
Right now, I'm not actually... I've been intrigued by the idea of immortality via the
And then you learn that immortality just means you're stuck in a loop.
You keep cutting out.
A loop of cutting out.
Whatever. Marshall's gonna knock on Sakura and Ava's door.
Come in.
Come in.
Everything okay in there? Everyone else is woken up. Breakfast.
Zakira
Talk
looks
to Neville.
distraught, but she just
why'd we
looks
even
at
come
you,
here?
yeah, everything will be alright.
Well, most of the people
This was
came.
just where everybody's GPS signal was coming from.
So
We'll
get free
join
grub.
you in a minute.
Right. Yeah, Reiki has just been eating, has just been chowing away at, basically, a plate of food that only she would combine.
So what did Sakura say?
I said she looks distraught, but she just looks at you and says, yeah, everything's fine. We'll be there in a minute.
You sure? Are you still worried about Father? He won't hurt you.
Yeah, just a little bit. I am hungry, so... The only thing I really ate yesterday was breakfast, so...
Well, it seems like everyone's beginning to pop up, so... Alright.
I look over to Camilla. You want to get some breakfast? Let's get some breakfast.
I would love a cup.
I walk in there with Camilla.
Raikia's got an
I pop
assortment
in
of
and I
food.
see Xavier, and I just quietly notice that that's the only seat left.
Raikia's just got like an assortment of food.
Yes,
That
come on.
wasn't even planned.
I'm just gonna carefully sit over next to him. Like, literally, I feel like I'm walking pins and needles.
It's like,
It's actually Legos,
Hey,
but yeah,
just
it's about the same
everyone-
thing.
Hey,
Sit at the
everyone,
table and don't say a word.
hold on,
In
everyone.
between is actually
I
not
need
one
to say
word.
this. Everyone is getting an internet high five from me for doing exactly what I was hoping would happen.
I hate you people so much.
Good morning, Father.
Good morning.
guys, it's like you just hear it randomly. Like, it's like your guys' beds are nice.
You're welcome to sleep in them after everything. I feel like I owe all of you a debt of gratitude, and also I am curious though. When you went to see the prisoner yesterday, the one Sebastian told me about, what did she say?
Oh, she's a crazy utopian idealist hive mind.
Wants to make the world happy
That's
by
great
like,
breakfast chat, by the way.
Right,
Well,
right,
make the
you just-
world happy by
right-
making everyone think exactly the same. Also, she's tiny dragons.
Also, Raikia just looks at them and is like, "What? What are you guys smoking?" And then she just starts to chow
She's
back down.
tiny dragons.
She
I-
just
actually-
she just goes back to chowing down.
Neville just face palms and is like,
Hey,
would say it exactly like that, wouldn't you?
okay.
I'm like,
So when a dragon dies, they split up, right? What happens is they just keep splitting for eons. They get smaller, right? They're gonna get smaller and smaller and smaller.
he's
until
actually
they're
not kidding. He's
Microscopic, and they become like I don't know how they became one sentient hive mind, but microscopic dragons are taking over people, influencing them, and trying to destroy the world, basically.
That's bone-chillingly terrifying.
Great way to wake up in the morning, huh?
Zakira is
Time
barely
waking
eating.
up is death. In your cup.
I'll
Because
be
there
honest.
might be a microscopic dragon.
Of waking up, just microscopic dragons.
In your cup.
No, that's not a good way to wake up. My question is, this is something that's been bothering me. How have none of us been affected by the dragons? Are we like immune? Haven't we like encountered a bunch of the dragon things?
Well, our immune system would combat them, but if they split when they die, then I'm not sure what would happen.
Maybe. Is there a chance any of us have been compromised?
My system might
Yes. Yes,
There's a
there
chance.
is.
But I have a feeling we're not actually in any injured.
And then you all die from the poison I put in the food. No, I'm joking.
I
Just
think my
what you call
system
it.
is naturally has built a resistance just because of the time I spent around Miss Iron.
I don't think it works that way, considering. But I think we're just lucky.
You never know.
Maybe we are immune, which would be ironic considering how much I taunted the bitch about you're gonna run into people who are immune eventually.
Mr. Marshall, would it be okay if I tagged along with you while you did some research in Paladin HQ?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Zakira is barely eating.
What are you interested in?
I'm interested in doing the work for you, and you claiming it so no one catches on that I'm doing the work.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
In comparison to how much Sakura is eating, Raikia is eating quite a bit, and actually eating an interesting variety.
I'm gonna pull out of my pocket a bag of meat nips and toss it to Sakura.
It just hits her in the face.
Flap.
All right, give me a roll for dog treat to the face, please.
Oh my god,
Those are high quality meat nips.
you are the gold. You are
Garbage
the
hang
gold
on.
flavor.
I'm
Am I
not seeing
rolling
roll.
or is Mojo
I
rolling?
don't care. Just I want to see dice.
So who is the dude?
Perfectly
Perfectly average.
Perfectly average.
Cut.
That means it goes Mojo's way.
Because who's doing something so someone else looks like they're doing something?
Well, it was perfectly average, so it goes Mojo's way either way. Clearly he is a tiebreaker because he gets so many ties.
Oh, yeah, just land in her lap. I don't want
Okay,
to like
there you go.
smack her in the face.
Well, then that's what happens.
I just kind of look at him and give like a weak smile and set him on the table.
You were the one that like actually liked them last time I offered them out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I like how with the positioning, I'm picturing him like doing a basketball
She's
shot
just-
over Marshall.
She's just way too nervous to eat.
The thing was boosted.
Everything's fine.
What
Everything
are
was
we
boosted.
having to eat at the table?
There's a nice big spread.
It's not it's like
They expected guests, so the servants made a lot of food. Lots of stuff.
it's like Reiki
I'm just
didn't
gonna
get
pile up on sausage and bacon.
Reiki didn't get exactly what she needed on her plate when she ate, but it's still pretty much like hangover cure. So she's not gonna be
Hey.
hung up for as long.
Marshall's going to elbow Zakira.
She looks at him.
Repeat after me. Everything's fine.
She just looks at him
So
and
Puke,
then
what are the
stops
chances?
looking at him and just kind of looks at the table.
Like, I just imagine her just whimpering in terror.
I'm gonna ask. Hey, so Puke, what are the chances you could teach my dog how to
Oh,
talk
God.
like you can?
What are the chances he will not eat me?
I'd
Very high.
say
I
98%.
chime in pretty low.
Rush has been nothing but tame, except for in your shop where you agitated him.
Except for that one time.
And
And
from what I've
another
heard all
time.
the time before that.
And then that other time.
The other time
And
before
another
that,
time.
he only attacked
And
on my
another
command.
time.
Father,
And that
did you
other
ever
time.
attract such a cast of characters?
For the record, Rush has never hurt anyone. I didn't tell him to,
Yet.
except for in your shop.
And even then, he didn't hurt people, he just hurt a fucking mech.
Yeah, a
Hey,
mech
man,
I've been
yeah.
working on for 2 months.
Mechs are people.
I apologize for that. Okay, this is not the time. I'm asking a question to the dog.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Kettle. I am Pot. You are black.
Reiki just has a
I'm more like a
burst
wolf, but yeah, sure. You know what? We're both canines. I will give you that.
Reiki is just bursting out hysterical.
Actually, if she's a fox, that's that's Volpe, not canine.
Yeah, she's
What?
Volpine.
No,
she's Volpine.
No, I was
she's
me and-
Volpine. He's
me
canine.
and Puke.
Reikia
Oh.
is the fox.
Yeah, she's
Puke
Oh, yeah,
is
if you're-
the
if
Puke
you're
is the
talking about-
smartest
They're
person
canine.
here.
Oh yeah, if you're talking about freaking puke, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, she's Volpine. They're canine.
The conversation
uh,
is asinine.
So, yeah, could you at least try?
And I'm a fun guy.
You keep him in the box, and I will try.
Oh, that's fine. He likes it in the box. I think.
Does he like it with a box?
Meanwhile, in the box, rattle, 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 growl.
No. Meanwhile, in the box,
He's got plenty of meat nips.
a black puffball pops out.
Airhammer has gifts.
Gifts!
You know, we have to rename Rush Nebby.
They better not be jars of jam. Or
Oh,
no.
Oh
Excellent.
no.
Excellent.
Oh.
You have to rename him Nebby and then start having
All
a
right.
stick in the box.
Marshall's going to
Open it.
his.
Open it before you eat it.
I know. Marshall's going to open
He
it.
says to keep them in case
Emergency, never mind.
Yeah.
Raikia
Are they-
stores it away
Is there a
safely.
specific thing about these?
Philip just stares at the fortune cookie as big as she is and gives you that really look.
It's like,
So what's up with these?
Marshall.
I just
Gonna whisper to Marshall.
I
I don't think
No
anyone has
idea.
context for this. Airhammer does a lot of stuff that's out of context.
I know
just
out of
pocket-
character exactly what this is, but
I don't out of character.
out of character, we know. In character, we're like, what the fuck?
I pipe up.
Did we?
Isn't this the cookie that you ate when we were trying to run away from Vincent?
Do we?
The secret.
Is it on Airhammer's character sheet or something?
No, it's in the movie Spaceballs, which if you're
Oh,
not
I
a
haven't
heretic, you will have seen.
I have seen it
I
like
watched-
ages ago.
I watched it a long time ago.
Well, Mojo is
Yeah.
playing a Mog. He's his own best friend.
That's true. That's
I'm
true.
just gonna.
No.
I'm just
You're
gonna
my
look
best
at the-
friend.
Oh, shit. I gotta fix that.
I'm just gonna look at the cookie
Like,
and
I
set
gotta-
it on the table in
I
front of
got-
me with the meat nips.
I gotta fix that stab self.
Yeah, it's a fortune cookie.
Well,
Can I get one in a meat flavor?
Save it for.
Well, just like, I don't know, melt down some meat nips and cover the fortune cookie in the meat nip sauce.
So what would
Not a bad idea. Meat nip sauce. You're
What
a
would-
genius.
So
Oh
what?
no.
What would count as an emergency?
Presumably, we know what an emergency is when,
Oh, I know,
when we're
I
stuck
know,
in it.
I know. Forgetting your clothes.
Raikia just
Oh, God.
slowly.
My monitor cable just went loose.
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on. Hold on. Yeah, carry on. I'm
Right-
just seeing everything in
right-
all pink right now.
Raikia is just slowly brings up her hand in front of her face. Just slow face palm. If I don't have my clothes, I'm not going to have the cookie.
That's not the fortune cookie's fault, is it?
I don't know about you, but I always have a cookie.
Well, I know that C is for cookie, and good enough for me.
Heal joke damage for that?
How much?
All of it.
You got
You're down to 1 HP.
Yeah, you heal joke damage for that. You're back to full.
Oh,
It's
I
all-
healed joke damage.
Yeah, it's a joke benediction.
Look, Benny.
Oh, my God, the Joker has blessed me.
Sagira has barely eaten anything.
And you know, it's like you notice that Raikia has eaten a lot.
Yes,
That
I
was
think we
another-
went over this like 10 minutes ago.
Like three,
Another
three
vague
times,
idea
three
for a
times what she
character I
usually
had.
eats.
a character who damages people just by telling
She
bad,
like keeps
bad
picking
stand-up.
at it, but she just doesn't eat.
Oh, that sounds like a great character.
What?
Like a negative bard, like a reverse bard.
Yeah.
Instead of buffing the allies, it damages the enemies.
I think I've told you before I had this idea for a character that just tells really bad wisdom proses. Just like really
Like
nonsensical ones.
Really bad Confucius says.
Yeah, like really bad ones. Like
I-
the shoes of life are what we walk on to get through the days. Or hats
see a
are only
pair
the
of foot-
containers in which our hair escapes from.
Confucius says, when you see two pairs of feet in the snow, pairs of footprints in the snow behind you, prepare to be murdered.
Or you're a dog.
Yeah, that's what it would say.
Dog.
When you see two pairs of shoes, two pairs of footprints behind you, bark, bark.
I actually think I know a character. I know of a character who fits that model as well.
When in doubt, abandon all doubt.
Oh my god, I can't.
Exactly.
I don't know
Exactly.
why it got me so off guard. It wasn't even that funny.
Thing is, I actually know a character from Phoenix Wright like that.
Oh lord.
Uh,
Is there actually a character from Phoenix Wright like that?
who has like bad Confucius sayings?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god. Which game I have to play that one?
Ace Attorney Investigation, Miles Edgeworth.
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
which character is that?
The freaking wolf themed guy.
Oh, right. Oh my god. Yes. No, I remember.
Fail, whatever says, and random gobbledygook. He's like the most ridiculous character, and I love it.
Silence. Silent actions are stillness. Silent speech is mumbling.
Zakira's stomach rumbles really audibly.
Raikia looks over to
Tosses you,
her.
Trouble tosses you yet another bag of meat nips.
Give me a roll.
And before I hit pops.
5.
Below average.
Yeah, you hit her on the shoulder and then just fall to the ground.
That's a lie. It should be perfectly average.
It's not
Come on.
perfectly average though.
You're starving. Eat.
Heathen.
Yep. Right, Raikia looks over. Are you alright?
She doesn't really have anything to say. She just kind of looks at Raikia and then looks back at the table.
Did you forget
Does Puke
how
eat
to
the
eat?
meat nips?
He is sniffing at it. Did you forget how to eat? I forgot how to once.
I'm going to.
I just realized that
That was a
pure
bad
voice-
time. That was a bad time to try getting vape. I think I might have choked on air.
I'm gonna look to Xavier and say I know we haven't met, but I heard that you recently lost your wife. Sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Raikia just comes up and she gives Zakira a hug. It's a warm hug.
Zakira like grabs her hands and like not like prying them off. She just grabs them, kind of like.
She smiles, so she just hold on.
Claremont is definitely doing like 100% full. Aww.
After having said that, I'm gonna turn to Marsh and whisper, "Is your dad right?" Like I just assumed he had never been introduced or anything.
Yes, he is.
That would have been awkward.
It's his brother. No.
This is my son, who is also younger than me.
Should I roll the kick mojo in the shin?
Yes.
Do it.
There is no mojo here.
Only
Zool.
Roll to kick trouble in the shin.
Roll to
No,
kick
no,
treble.
Actually, do I have the ability? No, I'm not close enough.
Oh,
to shit!
Perfectly average.
Hold on.
Stop stealing my
Yeah.
catchphrase.
Decently acceptable. Average combo.
All right.
That needs to be an ability.
That does need to be an ability. Is there anything else you guys
roll,
would like
you
to do
roll
before
perfectly average, you're gonna boat it.
before we wrap this up? Is there anything else you guys wanted to do? Because
It's late.
yeah, it's late and I'm getting hungry and I have stuff to do tomorrow.
Well, if you're
I was
hungry,
supposed to
maybe
stream
stop
more
sitting
after
next
this
to
session, but
Xavier.
I'm too tired, so
Oh
I'm
my
done.
god.
Well, I guess.
Yeah,
I guess next
Jay,
week.
stop sitting next to Xavier.
I guess next week it's we see Xavier's promotion.
Yeah, probably that and
Surely
sure
that
what
won't
else.
go wrong.
Oh yeah, did they ever choose who's gonna be the new paladin leader?
Yeah, it's Xavier.
Okay.
Xavier's in line. Yeah,
Yeah.
Xavier's in line today.
I missed that bit.
Yep. He is in line today.
So, oh yeah, sometime between this session and the next one, I'd like me and Puke to have like
a dog
Yeah.
to dog conversation.
You know what?
a session with.
Yeah, let's do a roll right now to see.
Okay.
I need to.
Let's see here. We'll rush talk.
Oh shit! What a great way to end the day.
You know what? That's a good first step. He could definitely say the word bark sensually.
Bark.
That one's for you, Enigma. That one's for you.
Uh,
I think
Hey,
the only
Mojo.
thing Zakira is gonna do is just wait for Xavier to leave before she starts eating, but otherwise she's just not saying a word, she's just sitting quietly.
yeah. Raiki is just sitting there still holding on to her.
Okay, I guess one last thing for me. I'm going after he leaves. I'm gonna go talk to. I did not mean to rotate you.
I was like,
but
okay, well apparently I'm spinning.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna like whisper to you, hey, thanks for whatever, wink wink, you did to for Marshall to make him forgive me.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you having
As
fun there?
soon as Xavier
I just
leaves the
imagine him
room,
spitting in
she
the
starts chowing.
I just imagine him spitting
You
in
might
a
not want to
spinning
eat
chair.
that fast. You might start choking.
Don't forget your meat
She's-
nips.
Yeah, she starts eating like what was in front of her as soon as Xavier leaves, almost with this like relieved look on her face.
Dodge the cookie.
I was gonna say, even with the fortune cookie.
No, I'm not eating the fortune cookie or the meat nips. I will
That's-
eat a couple meat nips.
Eating
though.
the
Oh, so-
plastic and the fortune.
Me, Twill, and HHG or Neville. Me, Twill, and Neville, and I guess Flit as well got cookies, right?
Yeah.
Everyone got
Four
cookies.
yeah, well, not the other two characters from my party, our party.
Yeah.
Wait, who are we
Flit
missing?
Flit cannot consume hers, so she'll have Twill hold on to it.
I stick it in my pocket.
we're
Logan is not
missing-
here. DSJ is not here.
Yeah, those two.
Yeah.
I Hey, Airhammer, if these cookies are so important, can I get snag 2 more for the other party member, or 1 more, I guess, since Split can't have hers?
Between bites, Zakira looks over at Marshall. Your dad makes me too nervous.
So we have enough cookies for all of the player characters and other.
Sorry, Marshall, but your dad makes me too nervous to eat.
Well, that is something that will be solved eventually. In time.
Rakia slips into the chair. She marveled at the headphones she's got. Like, these are the best headphones I've ever had.
You sounded like puke when you said that.
These are the best. headphones
Apparently,
I've ever had.
Flit sits on my face. Oh no, never mind. Rakia's face. I thought Flit was on mine.
She would, but I don't think she'd get much out of it.
Yeah. It's like, oh.
Oh, there's a bug on my nose. Splat.
No, just like,
Oh, midfoot.
like, she was
No,
like,
that wing job I just did. Damn it.
She'd be like, she just carefully pick a Flit, set her down on the table. Like,
She's sitting on your shoulder.
yeah. Nice and comfy. Actually fit my ears really well.
Yeah, I guess I'm done.
All right. Well,
I
anyone else have
finally
anything to
finished
wrap up?
breakfast, I guess.
No, thankfully you're fine now that Mr. apparently a spear.
He just makes me so nervous. I mean, for good reason, but
Apparently spears. I don't know the whole story behind that, but spears.
it's not the spear, it's the man behind the spear.
Potato. There's spears involved.
Well, I have a spear, and she's not nervous around me.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that guy
because
rolled before you.
That's because I don't think you've ever threatened her with your spear.
That's because I'm just gonna stop right there.
What did you try to seduce him?
No.
She
Oh,
She
succeeded.
glares at Will. Stares daggers at him.
Thanks.
I was talking about Xavier, not him. We all knew you had the hots for him.
She still stares daggers at Will.
That's even
also
worse.
the fact that I didn't refer to Marshall by name, I just called him. I could have been referring to Airham for all we know.
You could have been referring to Treble.
I also
Nobody
I'm not there
refers to
anymore,
Treble.
but I pointed out in I guess it would be yesterday's session, but yesterday that I directly said to Victoria, or that that Treble knows she had a thing for Marshall.
Everyone.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did, and she's trying to ignore that.
And Raikia found out firsthand.
Literally,
almost.
this is now the biggest joke that literally everyone's going to make fun of her for. And Raikia heard the whole thing.
That's why she blasted them. That's why she blasted her cheap old headphones.
That's why she got beat
See,
by Dre.
Nobody else knows except for Raikia and Marshall. So unless one
No,
of them
she-
actually say something,
No,
Treble knows.
She got
Treble. Hey.
Treble pretty much
Well,
said
okay.
it directly.
Treble can see the
Marshall-
bounce in your.
Well,
Treble can see
I'm
the
like,
bounce
oh, I
in the-
can see it. You finally did the. Remember, I was having the conversation with Marshall.
Oh,
You
yeah.
finally did it. Like, I won't said I won't kiss and tell.
I believe what I said is that I won't unconfirm what you said.
Yes. Yeah. Basically, he confirmed it.
Also,
Treble
there's the fact-
knows.
There's also one other fact to remember. Considering how Marshall rolled, Zakira would probably be walking a bit sore.
That's awful.
No, it's like no, they want to be beat. They want to be beats. Those are overpriced piece of crap. She'd have the equivalent of some high-grade Audio Technicas.
Yes, I had to make that joke.
She has the equivalent of high-quality Audio Technicas, aka headphones that are actually worth the money.
This is the episode of Friends titled "The One Where They Finally Do It."
Down.
fine. She excuses herself and she starts to walk off. That sort of distraught
Sad that
look
I
is
got
back
nothing
on
on
her
that.
face, though. Marshall, can I see you a moment?
Sure.
We get into the hallway.
Yeah.
I had this awful realization this morning when I woke up.
Last night was a mistake.
You know,
It didn't happen
everyone-
at night. It happened at like noon.
I look at a note that apparently says egg laser cannon, and yeah, last night was a mistake.
I hear that, and I'm just like, you're not Dr. Eggman.
I am the Eggman. That's what I am.
I use it to carry all of my eggs. White
You are not-
cereals.
You're
Well,
not
now
good
I
enough
have
to
to
be
look.
my fake. Okay, but yes.
These are some rotten yolks.
You're not a-
realization.
Yes.
you might be a Dr.
Realization-
Robotnik.
Anyways,
Everyone,
A joke.
shut up and let Ultima
Yes.
talk.
I had this realization this morning, last night-ish, that everyone's dying because of me.
And I'm
Think
sure you
about it.
have a good reason to think this.
Well, I mean, Airham and myself had Vincent on the floor. I mean, we could have killed him. He managed to get away. What if I had killed him? What if I'd killed him then? Would the incident at Keebler still happened? This is all my fucking fault.
One of the lessons that Iron taught me is that you can't get so negative and blame yourself for not being strong enough. The things you're feeling are probably similar to how I felt after the city was destroyed. And from the
cut out.
How you're feeling is probably similar to how I was feeling after those monsters destroyed the city with the vampire mosquito lady. I want you to understand something. I don't blame you for my mother's death.
It's not even just your mom. There's 3 people. And one of them was close to a lot of us.
Alright, hold on. I have to amend that there was about a dozen people.
3
You just knew the
important ones.
names of 3 of them.
Important people.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about Wank or Serious Douchebag.
No one else matters.
I was going to say that Blank was the 3rd person that mattered.
Nope. Nobody cared about. Nobody actually cared about Marshall's mom. We just act like we did. Probably Camilla's mom, Serious Douchebag, and Aaron that mattered.
Oh right, Camilla's mom died too.
Good father figure.
I mean, how do you think I feel? Like, if I had killed him, I mean, would this still have happened? I mean, it's very doubtful.
Given my father's actions, it seems to me like it's entirely probable that this would have happened anyways.
At this point, Zakira just drops to her knees and just starts crying.
Hug.
This is an oddly a more emotional and less cold Zakira than we're used to.
Yeah.
She's been warming up over the last few games.
Yeah,
she warmed up a lot this game.
It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Just cry it out. Everything's fine.
I'm sorry. I'm
gonna be okay.
sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I don't blame.
Well, I do.
I understand. The way you're
This man has caused so much pain to people that didn't even need it. For what? For what reason?
Because he's
I mean, I grew up with these people.
Because he's a dick.
At least I did it with some sort of weird, twisted sense of pride. I don't even know why he does it. Or what he gets out of it. She still, like, sitting on the ground. She kind of leans up against the wall.
Well, what matters is that we're gonna take him down. And then
Xavier's opens up the door.
And then everything will be okay. Hello, Father.
Pardon me. I was gonna let you know I'm going to the coronation, the appointment. Hope to see you there.
I look at him and I just kind of bid him good luck.
Oh, and by the way, he gets the wrath of the Paladins of Condom.
Wait,
what did he say?
He said Vincent gets the wrath of the Paladins of Condom.
Obviously referring to Vincent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just worried that your dad is gonna. Once this is over, your dad is just gonna group me with the rest of them.
If he does,
'Cause I've tried everything to get away from them, but I feel like the only way I'm gonna get away is this Vincent needs to die.
yeah, we'll take him down. And after that's done, we'll see what happens. And if my father is determined to punish you for perceived misdeeds, then I don't know. We have plenty of money. We have plenty of money. We could just hop on Lawrence and run off into the distance.
I don't even know what I want to do. Besides just vengeance. And I know
Well-
that that's not. It's like I know that that's one thing I shouldn't. You know, I'm trying to better myself as a person, and here I am. The only thing I can think about is killing one specific person. It's like this unhealthy obsession. And
Well-
of course, you know, the fact that I feel like everything I touch turns to shit. I mean, I couldn't kill Vincent, and Vincent's been responsible for a lot of problems and people dying just over the last week.
It's okay.
And you keep having to save me, and I shouldn't need that from you. I mean, I nearly lost my arm.
I'd love to stay around and listen to the rest, but I have to crash.
All right,
I've
don't forget
been up way-
your night nips.
I've been up way longer than I should have, and I have to get my brother up for school in the morning. So
Okay.
You'll be alright.
Night.
Sleep
Good
well.
night, Mooch.
it's
Good
been
night,
fun, guys.
Mooch.
Both sessions were super fun. Thanks for letting me tag along on this one, guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Some of you at least.
Peace.
I'm telling
Bye.
you. Bye-bye, Mojo. Well, once we take care of this, we'll see how you're feeling, and whatever you want to do, we'll go out and give a shot. How does that sound?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna go get a shower.
Hey, Lovebirds, get your asses in here. I got something to say.
Oh my god. I
We're
stand
not
up and
We're
walk
not
out.
birds.
And we're definitely not in love.
Okay, lust fuckers. I don't know.
That's a great count.
The sounds yesterday say otherwise.
Romantic roaches.
She has this little smirk on her face as she says it.
Look, I was too choked up at the funeral yesterday to say this, but after some drinks, a good night's sleep, and a sock drawer, some good food, I've lost a lot of friends. Like, a lot of friends. Like, you guys have seen my house, right? All those photos? Those guys are all dead.
Nightmare.
Not.
Night air.
Night
Night air.
Those guys are all dead. I've lost all of them. It breaks my heart to know that my newest best friend has been added to that wall of pictures that only I remember.
Aaron.
But you know what? I remember her. Somebody's left. You know? Right?
Right.
So, she didn't die for nothing. We got some stuff we need to do. I know you guys want to kill those assassins. I'm not going to stop you. Don't die doing it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to help set up for the siege to seal that portal.
Alright.
I also need to talk to that prisoner, I guess.
Okay.
Which prisoner is this?
Only
Apparently
captured
the
in session
one- Yeah, the one you guys captured in session 1 that looked like a bunny at the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, totally not a bunny, but it looked like it one at the time. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys focus on whatever your goals are. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help set up the long term. All right.
All right.
And Flit, keep in contact.
You bet, kid.
I don't.
Oh. Flit. Flit.
Mhm.
Strike a pose. Mojo's going to pull up his phone and take a picture of Flit.
Mojo's gonna pull up.
Or Marshall, whatever.
I'll pull one up too.
Marshall's gonna take a picture of Flit.
I recorded the whole thing and posted it to TubeTube.
Oh, it's a good thing I didn't give you the pose I was going to then.
I meant the whole speech, but anyway, I didn't actually do that. So.
All right, you guys go set up for what you need to do. I'll get the prep work done for what I need to do.
I, first and foremost, am going to go wash my sins down the drain and get a shower.
Yeah, because you wearing those metal panties for a couple years, you smell kind of rank. Not gonna lie, you probably should have done that first.
She just glares at Flit and walks away.
Wait, how did Flit know?
It's Flit.
Okay, it's a fair point. That's not a shower.
And you should get yourself tested.
Hey, Flit.
Hang on,
talk to Port. He's already got some stuff worked out, or in the works. If you can help him, that would help out us a lot.
Oh my god, I love you so much. If I were 6 feet taller, I would rape you.
Right, you just like.
As she gets her clothing, she pokes her head in to see if Flit's still there.
Flit left.
Flit's such a bitch sometimes.
Why would I need to get myself tested for?
Hey, can never be too careful, eh?
Oh, I mean, what would I have? What could I have?
She's not done anything in 2 years, and she used a condom, so.
At this point, Raikia has pulled up her headphones. She's listening to a song.
No.
It's not that. She can actually hear what's going on around her still, but she's quietly humming.
This is the song that never.
No.
I think that's a good place.
Yep.
Yeah. Banana.
Got some setup to do for next week, but that'll be okay.
Yep.
Next time on Deus Ball Z.
Okay, full disclosure, I really want to name the game just so you guys quit calling it that. I don't even like Dragon Ball Z. I made like one Dragon Ball Z reference this entire campaign.
It doesn't matter. I will never stop calling it Deus Ball Z. Unless you make a future campaign and it's really bad, then I'll call it Deus Ball GT.
No. What it's called now is Tiny Dragon Z.
No, Deus Balls. Deus
Couldn't
Ball.
at least call it Deus Hakusho? I don't know.
You Deus show.
That whatever.
I'll think of a name.
Sorry, Deus Ball Z is much funnier.
I'll think of a name since we've got. I've actually got some good details.
Hold on.
So I can actually think of a pretty good name.
No. The fact that he's now expressed he hates it means I have to keep going with it. It makes it even more important that we call it Deus Ball Z.
Anyways, let's go ahead and end this off. I'm gonna say shut the fuck up, and we're gonna end this. Let's put an end to this because we've been going for about 6 hours.
Yeah, it's a good time to cut.
So till next time, everyone. Thanks to those who stopped in. We will have our next session next week. So be ready for whatever shenanigans we got then.
Marshall takes 74 damage.
Peace.
All right.